What's up, you all? Is this thing on? Testing one, two. Hey, there you go. Hey, you all. I hope you all are doing well. I had such a great time at Six Flags. So it was me, the other half, and our friends, and we really, really, really had a good time. Um, so I went over to watch the Miss O's interview, and I thought she was very fair and balanced. But I did hear Rico, and heard what Rico had to say. And I'm listening to the stories, you all, and I heard Rico said, instead of you all mentoring us young people, Rico, y'all don't listen. You don't listen. You don't listen. And then I think you're phony. And the only reason why I do what I do for you is because we will never be good. For the mere fact of who I am, it doesn't matter if I like you or not. You don't like yourself. And you're always trying to stack yourself up against other people. Nobody don't say that they're better than you. Obviously, you feel that way. And the sad part about it is you make some bad decisions. You really do. Rico, I didn't even know about you in that wet situation. I always said it was something about a drink. And I know you have some red pants like that, so I really thought that was you. But anyway, I digress. But you mean to tell me that you went to somebody's house, they had a court date for possession, you took and smoked a cigarette from them, you were high, you had to call your mama, and your mama had to talk to the man, and she was crying. And Rico, do you hear what you're saying? You put your mama through that. And that was in Maryland, DC area. But let's fast forward it to today. You meet somebody off an app, you start drinking with them. He introduced you to this cocktail, and you decide to drink it. And then all of a sudden, things started getting dizzy and the room started going in circles. And then this man casually and conveniently tell you, oh, you can't stay here, by the way. Now that goes to show you how concerned he was about you to let you get on a train where you admitted that you were so high you didn't even know how you got there and what time you got home. Then when people say that they're concerned about you, oh, you ain't concerned, you just being messy. No, 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 no. We were concerned about you, Rico, because it seems like this is not the first time you got yourself in something that could have been much worse. This man didn't even let you stay at his house. He kicked you out. He didn't trust you for some reason that you can even stay there. But you know what? Why should he? He doesn't know you. But what really, really bothers me is he didn't even give a damn about you to even let you stay. And then you had the nerve to correspond with him after he had given you something that would alter your perception. He didn't let you rest at all. He didn't let you sleep at all. He said, you got to go. Now, I ask myself, do you give a damn about you? And Rico, I'm to the point now where I'm like, spill it, boy. I don't care what you do. I really don't. But if you put it on, we gonna talk about it. And all of these names, again, it does not bother me. It does not diminish the fact that you really don't make good decisions. It does not diminish the fact, Rico, that your life was in danger. It could have been in danger, your life could have been in danger at his house. Your life could have been in danger when you were intoxicated and under the influence of God knows what, going to that train. And you insult to me, which really doesn't do anything to me. It just goes to show you how far off you are. Dude, I don't know you in person. I don't talk to you. I'm just baffled, bewildered, and befuddled that you would even drink something, not knowing what it is and how it would affect you. And then you leave because the man didn't even have enough dignity to let you sleep it off. He just pretty much said, well, make it how you can. Make it how you can. That's my big concern. And let me tell you something, dude. You don't have to like me because you not liking me ain't keeping me from doing what I'm doing. You not liking me, not keeping me from going to work and earning an honest living. I just sit here and I'm like, are you serious? And you hurt nobody, Rico, because at the end of the day, what you doing ain't helping you. Hating me ain't getting your teeth fixed. See, it always really amazed me that these people always want to top the name of Jesus and God got me and God, but you hate folk. And I'm gonna pop that scripture on you. How can you say you love me, whom you've never seen, but hate your brother who you see every day? The Bible calls you a liar. See, I don't hate nobody. This is a job. You put it out, we report it. That is simple as that. And let me say this. Let's say that Stump Down did put 10 on 20 with that picture. But what he said wasn't wrong. You said you don't know how you got on the subway. You don't know how you even got home. It was such a blur. And you had a headache. That's exactly what you said, didn't you? Hey, Darvin. And are you proud of that? I mean, we know you're grown, but you're making some real adolescent decisions and choices about your life. And let me say this to you, Rico. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you a peek into my life. You a 1099. If you start putting your shit on TV, then no one would have anybody to talk about. Ain't that right? You mentioned Castro, you mentioned Brian, and you mentioned Tommy and yourself. Well, y'all keep on putting stuff out here. And obviously, if you want this stuff to be out here, you want people to talk about it. You can't censor anybody. You can't do any of that. We only talk about what you put out. Can't talk about my man because at the end of the day, y'all say I don't got one. Continue to talk about that. I can't keep a job. Talk about it. It don't bother me. But we are really seeing some bad decisions and choices. Again, you are so impatient that your mouth's still messed up because you walked out an appointment at the dentist. Jay Wilson said, Rico, don't do that. Don't film that. You filmed it. Now people are talking about it and you pissed. But you know what, Rico? You like that. You live for strife. You know why you live for strife? Because your grandmama lived in strife. Your mama lived in strife. Your aunt lived in strife. They drank. They fought. They did all of that. You don't know anything else. You don't know peace. You don't know that. You didn't get attention that you needed at home. So therefore you seek it here on these YouTube streets. Obviously you don't have any friends, not any real ones. When your dog unfortunately departed, you cried. You said that that dog was your best friend. That dog was the only thing you could talk to at the time. Those are your words, not mine. Hate me if you must. I don't hate you. My heart goes out to you. I hope you go back to therapy. I hope you go talk to somebody and get the help that you need. How can you love me, the Bible says, who you've never seen, but hate your brother? Let me tell you something, Rico. You can't hate me and see Jesus. Oh, you can't. Not you can be Buddhist and do that. Maybe you could be Muslim and do that. I mean, you can be Hindu and maybe you can be a Sikh, but you can't be a Christian hating people and think you're going to see Jesus. You hate me, you may not see Sparkles again. You hate me, you may not see your grandmama again. See what hate does? It keeps you from really doing some things. And again, hating me is not going to get your teeth fixed. Hating me is not going to heal that consistent cough that you have. Now you blaming it on the seasons. Oh, okay. It's the seasons. Oh, okay. It's the allergies. Hmm. Okay. All right. That's what we'll go with. And like I said, you talking about Stump Down, you talking about all of these people, and your teeth still ain't fixed. Charity begins at home and then abroad. Fix your teeth. Find a job so you don't have to supplement it with other activities. Let me say this too. Just because somebody was pushed by me, Okay, you all. I'm sorry. I did get a phone call. Let me see what you all are saying. Okay. Hey, Divin. Hey, Irene. Hey, Ashley Legs, Dirty Feet. Devon said that scripture is really hitting Rico and Brian hard. Well, I'm not really trying to hit people. It's just a reminder. When people start talking about something, they hate people, and I'm like, well, don't mention Jesus because God don't be dealing with all of that. And again, that scripture is scripture, and I don't care if I say it, your mama say it. It's tight and right, and that's scripture. Whether you like me or not, it's scripture. I can't go around hating people and think I'm going to see Jesus. It don't work like that. And then be the first one talking about something, God got me. God got me. Well, God wants you to stop hating people. And if God got you, then let God lead you not to be drinking things that could be potentially hazardous to your health. If God got you, then kind of listen to him sometimes. If God got you. If God got you, listen to the people who give you wise counsel. The Bible says there's safety in wise counsel. And you may not like the people, but just know it's safety in it. Anything that I've told Rico has not been to his detriment. It has been to his advantage. But again, you always want people to mentor or you're older and you should be doing this, but you don't listen. Maybe if you just try to listen and follow some of those words of wisdom, then it'll work. But nobody ain't gonna mentor you because you don't want that. How you don't want nobody to tell you what to do, and then when somebody tell you, then you get mad. You can't have it both ways, my friend. And my thing is, you knew what you went through in Maryland, and I wasn't mixing the stories. I mean, I knew that you had went through something. I didn't know in great detail what it was, and you told me. And I'm like, well, why are you going to somebody's house and they already got a court date, and then you find out that they had drug possession? Is that a promising person to be with? I mean, and then Rico, the person got possession, but you smoked something out of his home and you start wilding out. I mean, listen to what you're saying, Rico. And then you get mad when somebody brings it to your remembrance of things that you said. These are things you said. And I haven't made anything up. And let me say this too. I know you can't stand Stump Down. Stump Down ain't nobody's friend. But what I am going to say is he wasn't far from it. I mean, that picture was a great depiction of what you really did go through. Hold on for a minute, y'all. And I do want to say that Demas O's interview was good. It's not Demas O interview that was bad. It was what was said by the interviewee that was really disturbing because it's showing that there's a pattern and people are willing to risk their life to meet with someone. It's one thing to meet with somebody, but then when you start drinking and smoking and doing all of this stuff, it becomes dangerous. Now, the man knew that you was high as hell, but Rico, he didn't even have enough respect for you to let you sleep it off. And how are you going to meet somebody and put something in their drink and then you all of a sudden casually have another appointment? and he kicked you out of his house, Ro asked the question, why didn't that man let you stay at his house? And you said, that's a good question. And it says a lot about you. You don't even respect yourself enough. I mean, Rico, this is not the first time. You got the man with the win in Maryland, but then you got the man in Virginia. Rico, this man didn't even have a place for you to stay. He was trying to couch surf you at friends' houses. And then ODS had to come and get you because you were stuck in some farm field in Virginia. Oh, let's not forget the man at the Burger King. It keeps going on and on and on. And it's always the other person. It's always the other person's fault. It is never your fault. You never do anything wrong. But Rico, you think short term. You never think of what will happen if. What is my backup? Rico, why did you go to Virginia without enough money? And then you think somebody wants you? Now, some people may want you, but Rico, no, absolutely not. You don't even think. You don't even have an emotional intelligence. You don't even have social intelligence, much less emotional intelligence. You're impulsive. You think of short term, but never long term. And you get on the Miss O's channel and you try to come for the older guys. But these older guys have lived their lives. Nobody ain't saying we perfect. But I'm telling you what, we ain't in no car inebriated and smoking wet and climbing through windows and having people paying for our storage and bringing big old TVs and clothes and plastic bags on a bus, chicken and rice in a bag, peeing in a cup. Unfortunately, unaliving a dog, going to jail because you so flipped out that you showing knives. And then you had the nerve to show the police officer what you were doing. And that man said, you have a right to remain silent, and clicked you on and went right on to jail. And who told you, Rico, clean your house up? Rico, put that knife down. Rico, what would Sparkles want you to do? That one Wiley. That was Jay Wilson. That was Jay Wilson. But it comes a time, Rico, where you just get tired of telling somebody who should know over and over again, to the point where it is, Lord, you're gonna have to handle this because this is a mess. And you can't help folk who don't want to be helped. But what you're not gonna do is tell people what they can and cannot talk about. Do things that are right. Let me tell you something. I let you on my platform because you actually did something with your teeth. I'm like, okay, Rico, we see the whiteness. Okay, look at you. You got your little gleaming pearly whites. And now look at you. Now they got to yank 5 of them janks out. Nobody ain't picking on you. You picking on yourself. Invest in yourself, Rico. Nobody owes you shit. You are a grown man. Nobody owes you nothing. You are a grown man. You're already depending on government. Now you're going to depend on the benevolence of the people in the B sector? Now, y'all, he calls me Jay Will Suckercock. I think that's what he calls me. But Rico, we done seen your mouth on dick looking like Vanity Six when she was on drugs. Mouth all on that man, eyes all rolled in the back of your head, like your oxygen supply had been stopped. And then you show that rough on that coming up on the rough side of the mountain booty. Look like a whole baboon. You know how when the baboon show their booty and it's bright red? That's what Rico booty look like. And who did that to you? Wiley. But yet you so in love with him. And the people who you think love you, they're the ones who just really, really showed out. Had you all out there. Put it all out on the community pages. Now you can call me that, but we seen what you did. Visually seen it. And you telling folk your business is not a flex, baby. Your transparency is not a flex. It really isn't. You need to learn how to be discreet. Tell people who really need to know. We don't need to know that you get 55 shots and your teeth need to be yanked out and all of this stuff. I mean, it's just over and over and over again. And then you get mad because people talk about it, but yet you put it out there. Well, Oakland, I don't know if that's the case. I do not know if that's the case, Oakland, but Rico said out of his own mouth that that man said he could not stay at his house. Rico met that man in Maryland. That man had a court date the next day for possession. And then you sharing a cigarette and the man gave you something you would never forget. And then you calling your mama and your mama crying and all of this. And I'm like, really? And I think you're really delayed. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I think you are delayed. I don't think you think of the risk. You are so impulsive. You don't think of long-term situations. So I got a better understanding on the Miss O's platform. You're mad at Stump Down, you're mad at me, but you know what? You're not mad at yourself. See, let me tell you something, Rico. Jay Wilson and Stump Down didn't tell you to answer that call or whatever it was. You did that. Stump Down went at that man's house and told you to mix that G, whatever G may be, with your drink. You did that. Stump Down and Jay Wilson didn't tell that man to kick you out of his house. And this is the thing, Rico. That man did not have you over there to do all of that, and then all of a sudden he had an appointment. No, he didn't want you over his house. And then let me tell you how much you think about yourself. You mean you took his call? Or did you call him after he kicked you out of his house? Into the streets of New York? Into the subways where you could have been robbed, unalived, and yet you having a whole conversation? That man didn't give a damn about you. He told you to get out of his house. You can't stay here. Jay Wilson didn't do that. Stump Down didn't do that. Rico did that. And I mean, I know that Stump Down showed that picture and act like it was you. In the red pants, really threw a lot of people off. But Rico, we wouldn't put it past you. I mean, if you were pee in a cup, if you were crawl through a window, if you were burn down an apartment, hell, It ain't too far. But then when you explain how you got on that train and you were so out of it and you didn't even know how you got to places, Stumptown wasn't that far away from that. But when you got on that train because your head was hurting, Stumptown and Jay Wilson didn't do that. That was you, Rico. Stumptown and Jay Wilson didn't tell you to leave that dentist's office and you didn't get your teeth pulled. That was Rico. Jay Wilson did say, Rico, please don't record that. What did you do? Record it. And again, you trying to spite me. It only makes you look bad. Because we know that stuff like this never turns out right. And Rico, at the end of the day, you made all of these decisions. You're only mad because we're talking about them. That's what you're mad about. You're mad because we're not agreeing with you. You're mad because we're saying you're not responsible and that you could be seriously hurt. And you're mad because we ain't going up for you like that. And again, Rico, it was a time that I would, but I'm not going up for you because you don't go up for yourself. And nobody can want it unless you want it. And what you want ain't good for you. So, like I said, Stumptown is many things. She already said she's nasty, she's low down. She will put 10 on 20. She said that already. But this is the thing, Rico. Stumptown didn't tell you to get on that train to go to that man's house. Stumptown didn't tell you to take that mixed drink that he gave you. Stumptown didn't tell you to get on the train when that man kicked you out. You did all of those things. And you can't blame it on us. These are your actions. We're only telling what you told. And then you apologizing to Pizarro. Ooh, Pizarro, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You ain't sorry. Pizarro, baby, he will choose dick, liquor, and getting his throat beat down and clawed before your little event. Baby, if Rico is getting ready to get some, honey, you can hang it up. Even if he wasn't high, he wasn't coming. At least not that way. Okay? Girl, he wasn't coming. He preoccupied with something else. And my thing is, Rico, don't blame me. Blame your mama. Blame those people who did what they did. I mean, you have the vitriol for the wrong people. Because at the end of the day, I ain't never called the police on you. I ain't never slapped you. I ain't never left you out in the field in Virginia. I ain't never said, show me your thing for a ride. Okay? I ain't never did that to you. All I've done to you is say, Rico, don't let that man back in the house. He's using you. That man walked out on you with another man and left you with chicken and rice and an old nasty, not even a Ziploc bag, but in a hefty brown bag. That man was using you. And how do we know that? Because VS told it. VS confirmed it. VS said, Q, I didn't want him in the room. And Wiley had no place to stay. But you, so desperate not to be rejected. And you know, you don't like abandonment. Took that man in. And he talked about you like a dog. And Rico, see, this is why you phony. See, you want to call everybody phony. This is why you phony. After all we did to help you, soon as that man said something nice to you, we was all bitches and hoes again. That's what you do, Rico. That's what you do. When you were pissing in that cup, pissing in that can, and the person who's supposed to be liking you, she was streaming you and making money off of you. We were trying to get you down. Jay Wilson wasn't streaming it. Jay Wilson was saying, Rico, come down, get down. And you were crying. But that same person who you was fighting for, she was streaming you and using you and couldn't care less if you got down or not. So don't try to paint me to be, oh, you phone. I'm just tired of you. I'm just sick of your phoniness. And it's you get tired of trying to help somebody, but they want to come for you. You're trying to help them, but then I'm gonna give a little dig because I really don't like you. And you trying to help me makes me feel some kind of way. And that's why I don't want to try to help you anymore, because I don't want you to feel some kind of way. So how dare you say Jay Wilson should be mentoring the young? No. We tried that. That don't work. We tried that. We were trying to tell you that that man was using you. We was trying to tell you that when he left you for somebody else. All he wanted you is for the room, boo. He didn't want you for nothing else. And then here you come talking about something. I slept with his best friend. Like that's a get back. Okay, hold. So that means that he pissed you off in the first place because he walked off with somebody who you really wanted. Yeah, diving stronger. You get tired of telling people. Now all of a sudden you want mentorship. Fuck you. Been doing that since you've been on. And now you back in love with Wiley again. That whole hurt you the most. And ain't that something? The one you love the most hurt you the most. And he hurt you. And you think that everybody owes you something. You think that you're entitled to shit. People earn their money. Nobody don't owe you shit. Go to college and make some of yourself. Then somebody might throw you some money. Okay, you learn a trade and stop being trade, and somebody might throw you some money. Get an HVAC certification, and somebody might throw you some money. Do something with your life. But as long as you want to be an escort / hooker, do that. But don't ask us for shit because nobody is not interested in you. Like, I'm not. Don't pay for shit while you can get it for free. Oh, you better sit down somewhere. And I'm going to tell you what. And the things that you can get for free don't have bad teeth. Okay, ain't getting 50 shots. Girl, bye. Oh, let me calm down a little bit. Because this hoe is feeling really entitled. And I don't hate her. She's just misinformed. She's confused. She's discombobulated. She's disoriented. She's disheveled. Okay, and all of this. I'm I'm sorry, you all. I had a phone call. Um. So, like I said, nobody don't think they're better than you, Rico. People just make better choices and better decisions. And obviously they do. I ain't drinking nothing at nobody's house unless I know you. This man offered you something that you didn't know anything about, and you willingly took it and didn't know the consequences. So anyway, you can go over to Demas O and cry a river and be the victim, but you're a victim of your own misdoing. You're a victim of your own bad decisions. Again, I wasn't there. Stump Down wasn't there. Brian wasn't there. Nobody in the beef sector was there, Rico. Only you, buddy. Only you. Only you. You made that decision. Rico, he act like Stump Down and Jay Wilson called his house and say, "Go on over that man's house and drink whatever he gives you." We didn't say that. That was you. So when are you going to take responsibility for you? But you get mad when somebody magnifies it. But for years, Rico, you've been saying all kind of ugly stuff about me. I don't get mad about it. Why should I? But now all of a sudden, people got to shut up. But you can say whatever you want to say about people. But oh, when it comes to you, oh, everybody got to shut up about it. Nobody can talk about it. Yeah, right. No. And like I said, as much as I don't like some things that Stump Down has to say about many people, baby, uh, what he put in that picture may not have been you, but what you described was you. Janice, I can see you. Let me say this. Let me tell you what was real diabolical. What was really diabolical was the man told Rico he cannot stay or sleep it off at his house. He gotta go. Now, after this man done gave you this potent elixir, something that has altered your perception. Hold on for a minute. After he done did all of that, that man did not have another appointment. That man wanted you to get out of his house. How are you going to meet up with somebody? And Rico had to take the train. Okay, he had to take the train, get to that man's house, and all of a sudden now that man got something to do. And you gotta go home. That's sad. And then Rico, you don't care enough about yourself to let that joker call you. Do you not know that man just insulted you? He don't even care about your safety. That man kicked you out of his house. He said, you don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. And you were struggling to get on the train. You said out your own mouth, you don't even know how you got there and that you was in and out. I mean, that's what you said, Rico. I'm not making it up. That's what you said. Now, all of a sudden, it's my fault. All of a sudden, it's Stump Down's fault. No, ho, it's your fault. You were the one who took the invitation. You were the one who went over there and drank something that you didn't know what it was about. You did that. And your little temper tantrums and your little names don't hurt nobody. You living on the edge, ho, in New York. I heard him say that. I heard him say that. Then he get mad at Brian because Brian thought that that was him. Now I knew he didn't smoke the wet, but then when I heard the wet story, I'm like, okay, and you going over somebody's house and drinking something after that wet story? Rico told us that he stayed the night over somebody's house he just met, and the man had a court date the next day. The man was going to court for possession. Ooh, what a good way to start a relationship, with good old possession. And then the man who had the court date for possession gave Rico something that altered his perception. So, Rico, this ain't your first rodeo. And you would think that you would learn after the first time, but you keep on going back. And obviously, these people don't mean you no good. Let me tell you something. That man meant you no good when he told you can't stay at my house. And Honest Rowe answered that question. He asked that question, rather. And you know what Rico said? That's a good question. Yeah, you damn right it's a good question. That man had enough time for you to come over his house. He ain't had nothing planned. He just didn't want you over his house. And again, you blaming Stump Down, you blaming all of these people, but the real culprit is Rico Barber. But baby, Rico act like Stump Down called the man and told the man to give him the stuff. Rico, you said you did it. You made the decision. So Rico, when do you take accountability for your actions? You're always blaming people on YouTube. Oh, we don't know you. We don't live in New York. You got mad because somebody. Let me tell y'all something. When I tell y'all I was concerned about Rico, because at the end of the day, somebody was following him. Somebody knows something. They know where you. And I'm like, he don't get it. Brian, not Brian. I can't lie. I still feel a certain kind of way about both. Rico came at me. I bit my tongue. Brian, you got to bite your tongue. Let me tell you why you got to bite your tongue with Rico. Rico don't want to be wrong. It's everybody's fault. And Rico is feeling some kind of way because Rico wants people to really enable him. Because I guess his family they're a family of enablers. And he thought you were going to do that, or you should have done that. And you didn't. And he was a little disappointed. But see, what Rico don't understand was, Brian, that Stump Down wasn't that far off. That was not Rico in that picture. But if you heard Miss O's interview, Rico said he was blanking out and he don't know how he got to the subway. He was in and out. Whatever he took had him in and out. So even though Stump Down put that picture up there, which wasn't Rico, it wasn't too far from what Rico was going through. Rico went to that man's house. That man offered Rico something to drink. Rico said yes. And then he said, hey, I got something to put in it. It's a mixer. And Rico said yes. And then the next thing you know, he's seeing stars and stuff. And then he flipping out. And guess what that man said, Brian? You can't stay here, though. You can't sleep it off here. You got to go. That man didn't even have enough respect for Rico to let him sleep it off. That man said, oh, you got to get up out my house. And let me tell you how little Rico's esteem is. Rico either called that man or took that man's call. But ain't nobody who kicking me out their house when I am in a vulnerable state to go out in the mean streets of New York with muggers and robbers. No place seemed to be safe. Okay? It could have been me outdoors, no food, no clothes in New York, and gonna give me a call. Hell no, because you didn't care if I lived or died. You told me I could not, and this is Rico Barber's words, stay and sleep here. Yeah, I heard the G Unit. And then want to blame Stump Down. Then want to blame me for something that you did. You don't like us because we talk about what you put out there. Ho, stop putting your life on screen and nobody won't talk about your shit. They be talking about my ring. That shit don't bother me because you know what? I put that shit out. So why am I going to get mad at something that I put out? I went to Six Flags. You know some hoes going to jump on that. Oh, they going to jump on that. Okay. They can't go nowhere. They can't even go to the supermarket. But honey, them hoes going to jump on that. And I'm all here for it. See, that's the difference between me and you. I don't get offended and all bent out of shape and then talk about I hate somebody, but then want to invoke Jesus. Talk about some God, don't play about me, but you hating people. Baby, you better go back to the altar and do it all again. Because again, I'm going to repeat this to you, Rico, and you may not like this. How can you love me, whom you not seen? Now, this is Bible. But hate your brother who you see every day. The Bible says you a liar and the truth ain't in you. Now, that's scripture. And you can say what you want about me. I don't hate you. I just hope you get it together. I don't want you dead. I don't want them finding you somewhere, one part of your body somewhere and the other part somewhere else. See, I don't want you to be in that situation. Because baby, you in New York. And I told you all, no lie. This is no lie. We were watching American Horror Story and it was in New York. And that American Horror Story dealt with the AIDS epidemic. Sandra Bernhard was a tarot card reader and she kept on seeing death and all of this stuff. But the other piece of American Horror Story dealt with a serial murderer. And baby, he was cutting them boys up. And it all happened in New York. And people would go with this man and I mean, he would cut them up with precision. And then all of a sudden I'm hearing this Rico story, Lord Jesus. And I'm like, you know, and I didn't think it was funny, you all. See, I didn't think it was funny. I'm like, what are you doing? And then when I found out that, and I knew the wet story was different, but that wet story ain't nothing to brag about either. You stayed with a person who had to go to court on drug possession charges, and you stayed over his house, and that's when you found out when he was going to court the next day? Like that didn't send up a red flag? Okay, Jesus, because Jesus, look, Rico, the first one talking about God got me. Well, God didn't speak to you and say, Rico, you might need to get out of this situation. No red flags came on. Rico, this man going to court for possession. Do you think you need to be in his apartment? God didn't get you then, did it? Did God not say, Rico, don't take that. Don't take that. Don't smoke that. Jesus didn't speak nothing to you then? Because God got you. He don't play about you, right? But yeah, he gonna let you smoke some wet. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. God got me. But yeah, you smoking wet out here. Oh, okay. God didn't tell you not to go to Virginia because that boy ain't had no place for you. God didn't show you in a vision. Okay. So God had to bring ODS to come and get you. Huh? That's what God had to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We use God so conveniently when it serves us. I didn't even hear, but Bunky, let me tell you something. I got tired of hearing everybody's against me. I got tired of hearing stump down Jay Wilson, stump down Jay Wilson. And I'm like, first of all, we live in Texas. You act like we in New York knocking on your door. You act like we calling your house. You act like Rico act like we told him to go to that man's house. That's what get me. Rico act like we told him to go to that man's house. Like we told him to drink that alcohol. I mean, he act like we told him to do that. But he don't take accountability that he did that. That's what he did. That's what he did. So I got tired of hearing that. I ain't want to hear no more. I'm like, this is a woes me conversation. This is they picking on me and all of that. And again, Rico would turn around and try to dig you. He'll try to say this, and you ain't supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I just said, you know what? And they had the nerve talking about some. They need to mentor the young people. No ho, we was trying to mentor you when that boy was using you at that Airbnb. We was trying to say, don't let that nigga back in the house when he left with that other man and had you with that chicken and rice in a hefty bag. Okay, chicken and rice in a bag. Rico cooked that food like that man did on Moonlight. Baby, when I tell you he act like Black, okay? Okay. Sharon, okay, he had like Sharon had came back from Atlanta and walked in that restaurant in Miami and their eyes locked and he was cooking that food. He was cooking that food like Kevin on Moonlight. Okay. That's how he was cooking that food. All right. Seems like a mighty long time. Baby, I'm reliving that Moonlight because that's what Rico was doing. Baby, Rico ain't had no refrigerator. Honey, Rico didn't have no sink except the bathroom sink. Honey, all he had was a hot plate with 2 eyes. And when I tell you Rico made a nasty piece of Duff Morrison's and Piccadilly buffet, all for Wiley. And what did Wiley do? Left him, went with the other person. That's why Rico don't like that man now. That's why Rico don't like that man now. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why Rico don't like that man now. Mm-hmm. Showed out. And Rico was sitting up there crying and child, we was trying to get him down off the honey. He was on the cliff. We was trying to help him because he was crying because Wiley had left him and who was there saying, hey, Rico. And then I'm telling Rico, don't let that man back in your house, Rico. Don't let him back in that Airbnb because he used you. All right. Rico still let that man in. And then this is the thing, y'all. That man said, I love you, boo. And baby Rico was back cutting us up. It was like we didn't even help Rico. It was like everything that we did for Rico went right out the door because again, he was so in love with that man. And I said, screw that. I said, you can't do nothing for this hoe. I said, she's bamboozled, she's bewildered, she's befuddled, she's disheveled, okay, she's disoriented, okay, she's discombobulated, okay, she's all of them disses and bees. And I said, no more. And that's why I stopped messing with Rico, because Rico showed how fake he was when people was really trying to help him at his lowest point. Wiley had him looking like a whole fool in DC. A whole fool. When you was pissing in that cup, excuse me, can, your girl Tracy was streaming that bitch. Okay? She was talking and streaming, making that money, talking and streaming. Jay Wilson wasn't streaming you. Jay Wilson was trying to get you off that ledge. Again, what did we get? Your ass to kiss. I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing this. And I understand why Spillet Boy said he don't fuck with Rico no more. And he can't stand him. Now, I don't hate nobody because like I said, I'm going to the kingdom. I ain't gonna miss heaven because of y'all busted bricks out here. I'm not gonna miss heaven for y'all. Hell no. No, sir. But I'm gonna tell you what, I'm not gonna bother you. I'm going to leave you alone in that sense of I'm not trying to mentor or do anything. I'm just going to call it like I see it. If you like it, good. When Rico had his teeth fixed and he got them jokers clean, I gave him props for that. I praised him. But baby, when them teeth start getting a little gray and now they got to yank 5 out, I told him, he walked right out the dental office. And like them people, child, when you got that kind of insurance, then you got to wait. If you want to be seen that quick, get some private insurance. Oh, you got to work for that though. Okay, you got to work. You got to work for that. Excuse me. But D Miss O did a good interview from what I seen. I don't have a problem with that interview. Seemed like a good interview. I'm gonna drop the link. And I'm gonna let y'all say what y'all need to say. I've said what I said. And again, everybody is at fault. Everybody is doing Rico wrong. But Rico, don't ever look at Rico. Rico always look at other people. I'm gonna say this once again, Rico. Jay Wilson and Stump Down didn't tell you to go to that man's house. Jay Wilson and Stump Down didn't tell you to drink that devil's nectar over at that man's house. You did that. Jay Wilson, let me tell you something. Rico, that man kicked you out of his house. He said you got to go somewhere, but you can't stay here. He said, yeah, you don't have to go home, but you're going to have to get the hell out of here. And you were inebriated. You were inebriated. You were in no shape to be walking or leaving. That man didn't give a damn. And he ain't going to call you or you going to call him. Either way, for you to even talk to him again would be like, girl, do you have any self-esteem? This man just kicked you out the house. And you discombobulated, confused, delirious, frantic, apprehensive. Didn't know if you was on the train, didn't know if you was off the train, didn't know how you got to the train station. Have you ever thought about that? Because me and Stump Down didn't do that. That's what that man did. He don't even get blamed. The man who gave him that elixir, let me tell you something. He gave it to Rico, and Rico agreed to it, which was crazy right then and there. But what gets me is he wouldn't let Rico sleep it off. And he told Rico he had to leave. But I don't hear nobody mad at that man. But yet they mad at me and Stump Down, who's thousands of miles away from him in a whole nother city. He act like Stump Down talked to him on the phone. He act like Stump Down has a intercom system in his house to tell him what to do. And I don't think we have either of those. Rico. And the thing is, I'm sitting back here shaking my head because you really trying to act like you really affecting us and that you penetrating us with this. And we just shaking our heads and say, nigga, you are almost getting ready to touch 40 and you still don't get it. You still let niggas use you. You talking about something, you about the money, but you let somebody kick you out their house and you didn't even collect the bag. You see what I'm getting at? You didn't even collect the bag, boo. And you would have us to believe that you are the bag whisperer. Girl, bye. You just want somebody to love. You need somebody to love you. You're looking for love in all the wrong places. You're willing to do anything to be accepted because you don't want to be rejected. And you don't like rejection. You don't like abandonment. And this is what you're doing. You're going to these strangers, okay? And you're drinking from them. Enrico, again, you don't like nobody talking about that wet, but that wet situation is the same thing that just happened, except one was tobacco and the other one was alcohol. But still in all, it still altered your thinking. Let me drop this link, y'all. And like I said, you can get up here and cuss and misstep down and Jay will suck a cock, but yet we saw you sucking that man's whole penis with your whole mouth on it, looking like you about to choke. And then had your baboon booty out there. So it don't bother me, boo-boo. Okay? Okay? And if I did suck one, you'll never know. And I could have and I could have not. But you'll never know, ho, because I'm not up here showing it. And I mean, this is the thing. Again, y'all, let me say this. He was in love with Wiley, but Wiley was the one who leaked it and gave it to Blazing. And all of a sudden, it's all over the internet. But yet he's so in love with Wiley. He's hating me but he don't look at the person who had him looking like a fool. He ain't mad at the person who left him holding the bag literally with chicken and rice in it. He's not mad at that person. Had him crying all night long. He ain't mad with the person who pooped on his stuff, pooped on his dangalang. But yet he mad at me, who I don't know. I ain't never met that hoe. I ain't never seen that hoe except on YouTube. I'm in Texas, ho. I bother you that much, but yet this nigga stood you up, made you look like a whole fool in Texas. I mean, not in Texas, but in DC. Stood you up for another YouTuber, huh? And you ain't mad? Okay, you ain't mad at the man when you were so inebriated, intoxicated, and under the influence. That man said, "You got to get out my house." You ain't mad at him? You could have gotten hit by a car. You could have gotten abducted. Somebody could have stole all what you, well, then you don't have shit, but they could have stole something from you, I guess. I don't know what. A lot of things could have happened to you, but you ain't mad at that man. And that man ain't have shit to do. He just didn't want you over his house. Because if he could have waited that long for you to take the train and get this out, that man ain't had nothing to do. Oh, he wanted you out of his house. And then you had the audacity to even speak to him after he done kicked you out of his house? Girl. And Pizarro, I wouldn't accept that apology, girl. Let me tell you something, baby. If Rico was getting some dick and some drugs, you weren't going to see him. Okay, he would have left you high and dry even if he was sober. Okay, let me drop this link. This is why I sit here and laugh. And then he get all mad and want to cry and talk about somebody mentoring you. That shit passed a long time ago. Passed a long time ago, Rico. You live for strife. Your mama lived for strife. Your grandmama lived for strife. Your auntie lived for strife. And you living for strife. And if you didn't want nobody to talk about you, you wouldn't put this shit on. So again, if you don't want me to say nothing about you, stop coming on here doing stupid shit. Period. And this is, can I say something to Brian? Brian, leave that man alone. That man needs some attention. That man is inebriated. He's been doing a whole lot of drinking. That man has to find a place. I guess they had an intervention with Castro, and they all agreed that he need to get out of his uncle's house. Okay, he needs to get a driver's license really quickly. I don't know if he's gonna get a Section 8 voucher, or I don't know what he gonna do, but he got to get a place. And Brian, the last thing he needs you to do is to be arguing with him because he got bigger fish to fry. And again, he's another Rico. He comes and attacks you. But again, Brian, all of that attacking ain't getting him out of his uncle's house. All of that attacking ain't getting him no driver's license. Okay? All of that attacking ain't getting nobody no back teeth. I love some Castro, but Castro, you got too much shit to be going on right now. And again, I hope you ain't with that man. It's your business. But I'm telling you, if that man go to jail, ain't nobody fault but yours. And I'm gonna be the first one to say, see. Child, Castro had Brian looking like a Hebrew Israelite. Why was Brian up in that sauna looking like a Hebrew Israelite? All he needed was the little tassels on the little thing and some tracks. Baby, it was giving very much Hebrew Israelite with that piece of whatever on his head. I'm like, Brian, don't do that. I mean, first of all, he got that Hebrew Israelite beard, and then he had that little turban like the Hebrew Israelites. Baby, I thought I was on 125th Street in Harlem, baby. I'm like, okay. In that steam room. Oh, Jesus. My God. So anyway, I'm gonna drop this link, girl. If not, and y'all don't got nothing to say, then I done said what I need to say. Again, I am gonna say, the Miss O, good time. You know, Castro, I really do need. I really, Castro, you really need to stop drinking. You said you weren't drinking, Castro. I'm sorry. Your eyes were bloodshot and glassy. And if you weren't drinking, then you were smoking some real tough weed because you were not articulating. Your words were slurred. It was a mess. What's up, D Miss O? I enjoyed your interview. I saw some of it, but I had to turn it off though because everything is about everybody except Rico. Rico never takes any responsibility for Rico. Go ahead.
Oh, I would just came and say, okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least past sight. It didn't sound like, you ain't enjoy it much, but I
No, 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 no.
enjoyed it.
If you would have heard it, I said Demon O asked some really good questions. I said I had to turn off of it because it became a whining, woes me Rico type of interview, and I just didn't want to see that. But you did an excellent job. What I really got, well, anyway, what did you get from it? I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead. But I'm gonna say
Well, I
this:
just wanted
I
to clear.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Go ahead.
I just wanted him to clear up the recent story about the subway and the mall and the drink and the wet and get all of that cleared up. Basically, that was what anything else was kind of going back down memory lane of stuff that I knew before, but some people may have been new to. But that's what I initially did for him to clear that up. But I hope the interview Castro and Tommy next. I like interviewing people, and it's just organic and you just sit and go with the flow. I had a good time over at Rico's.
Well,
You
let
were
me
over there with
tell
me.
you. Let me tell you. I saw the interview, and I had no problem with D Miss O at all. At all. Some people are trying to make it, oh, you went on top of her. Y'all know I'll go on when I want to go on. And again, I heard what Rico had to say, and I'm going to come on and do my rebuttal. And I did my rebuttal. It had nothing to do with D Miss O and everything, what was being said. And then, like I said, what I said, and if you heard my interview, because he ain't going to be no issue with me and D Miss O. I said I enjoyed the interview. I thought D Miss O asked some questions. I thought she was non biased. I didn't have any issue with her at all. But one thing I did hear in the interview was, first of all, I got a real good understanding on that wet situation,
Mm-hmm.
and that disturbed me because you stand over a man's house you don't know shit about. Then when you wake up, this man got a court case for possession, and then you gonna take some cigarette from him? Hello? And then let's fast forward it to today. You gonna go over somebody's house you don't know. You're gonna have a drink with him. He's gonna introduce you to this new mixer called G Unit, and then all of a sudden you having flashbacks and discombobulated, and all of this stuff going on. And what he said was alarming. The man saw him tripping. He said, "Hey, I got something to do. You gotta go. You can't stay here. You can't sleep at all."
Yeah, that was wild.
And that's when Honest Rose said, "Well, why didn't that man let you stay at his house with his messy ass?" But that was a good question. But this is the thing. You're mad at me and Stomp Down, but you ain't mad at the man who kicked you out of his house, didn't give a shit whether you made it to the bus station or the train station or not. Stomp Down put that picture up there, which was not him. But the thing is, what Stomp Down said in that picture was pretty much what you said, what you went through. He said he don't know how he got to the station. And he was incoherent in and out when he was on the train. And so, again, you need to be mad at the man. That man ain't have nowhere to go. He just didn't want to hang out with you. He didn't want to be responsible for you.
I
Because
know. I just
Rico had to
validated
take the
hard.
train. He had to do all of that. That man waited. And he had time enough to sit there, pour you a drink, y'all drink, and all of a sudden now he gotta go and you can't stay. You should be mad at him. And then you should be mad at yourself if you even talk to him after that. Because that man said, you ain't nothing but a hoe and I don't have nothing to do with you. He kicked you out of his house. At your most vulnerable state, he didn't give enough damn about you to make sure you got home okay. You see where I'm going with this, Demons? Oh, but you want to blame me and Stomp Down, who live way thousands of miles away from you. And like I said earlier, you act like me and Stump Down call you. You act like me and Stump Down got an intercom in your house. We didn't tell you to do that. Who did that, Demons? Oh, who said they got the train and went to the man's house?
Well, that was Rico.
Okay. So when does he take responsibility for himself and stop blaming people who are not even close to him? I don't talk to that hoe. So again, I'm not upset with what he says about me. I just want him to take accountability. And I understand why Mother, aka Trey Jewel, Spillet Boy James, don't deal with him anymore. Because again, we have been with Rico during DC Gate, chicken and rice in a bag, pissing in a can. We have been with Rico through thick and thin, and he has always given people his ass to kiss when he got back with another person. It's like you didn't even help him. And again, so now I'm to the point where I'm done. I don't hate him. And I said this too. You can't hate me and think you're going to heaven because the Bible calls you a liar. Okay. Go ahead, Demons.
Well, I'm just happy that he made it home safe both times because it could have been worse, and he was extremely blessed to make it home safe. But Rico himself says that he's going to modify that behavior because he had people that were concerned about him, and that's what we wanted to do the interview for because there were people that were actually concerned about the drama.
I was concerned about him, but when you so bitter, you can't see it. We was concerned about him because again, somebody could have robbed him. Or we know what people do. They've had a lot of serial murderers in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So people were concerned about. I just saw American Horror Story, and girl, it was dealing with gay men being unalived by this man who would prey on vulnerable men. And Rico was in a vulnerable position. And I'm just surprised that man didn't call an Uber or at least walk him to the train station. That hoe said, "Get out my house. You can't stay here." Is that not what he
People in the
said?
chat said they felt like he probably just wanted to escape liability if something happened to him because he started, responding.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. The man didn't even care about you. He wanted you to get this, but when the time got tough, he kicked you out the house. When he was afraid something was gonna happen, he kicked you out the house. But yet, me and Stump Down got something to do with that. You see what I'm saying, even so?
We just kind of talked about. He didn't blame me for that, but he just kind of talked about y'all relationship. Because people ask him like, where did the beef start and stuff like that.
Oh, he was in love with Wiley. That's what he was. Wiley's attack dog. He was Wiley attack dog. Let me. I'm gonna get this person right together real quick. Hold on for a minute. I gotta block somebody.
Oh, okay.
I gotta block somebody real quick. Okay. So anyway, I don't have a problem with Rico. Rico has a problem with Rico, and Rico has a problem with me. I notice patterns. Rico wants to be accepted. Rico even mentioned something about mentoring. These older guys should be mentoring these younger. No, baby, we don't do that. We tried that. And again, once you get your ass handed to you a couple of times, you don't do that no more. And I understood what Treasure Lane said. I understand him completely. So now I don't hate Rico, but I'm very indifferent, and whatever happens, happens. That's where I am. We don't have a relationship. And so, yeah, that's why I'm Demons O. But my thing is, I don't know if there is jealousy. I don't know if there's bitterness, but nothing that I've told Rico has been wrong. Rico, do not go after King Roman. Rico, what Sparkles wants you to do this. Rico, please clean your house up. Get everything together. What happened? Them police officers knocked on that door, saw that nasty house. Rico showed them the video, And guess what happened? You have a right to remain silent. Jay Wilson told you that. Does that sound like somebody who hates you and wants you to be in trouble? Does that sound like somebody telling you not to go and bother King Roman because that's not going to help you in your situation?
Mm. Mm. Yeah, but I just want him to keep himself safe. I get, it's y'all got y'all differences, but I just want to keep himself safe. That's what's number one important. And I'm just glad that somebody was watching over him. God was watching over him because those were dangerous situations. But like I said, he realizes that, and hopefully he gonna, make some
I'm
corrections.
back, D Miss O. I actually had a phone call. I am back. Let me say this. I'm glad that he's okay as well. But D Miss O, I want you to be realistic. Everything that I've told Rico, in sincerity and seriousness has been for his benefit. Nobody hates Rico. Rico hates me. That's not my problem. He got to take that up with God and he got to deal with himself with that. I just don't. And I know that if I do something for Rico to help him along the way, not to go to jail, not to do this, I know that it's not going to be returned. I know that's not going to be returned because Rico is angry and you can't do anything for him. And I've seen the people, Mr. Raymond help Rico. Now, Mr. Raymond may have some ulterior motives with that, but Rico turned on that man, sure enough. And he does that to a whole lot of people. And so, you just step back and hurt people hurt people. And like I said, if Rico was in Texas 2 miles away from me, I would call AAA. I wouldn't go to help him because again, it could be turned into something. And you just can't help him. And now, like I said, he can blame Stump Down and be mad at Stump Down and myself. But we didn't tell him to go to that man's house. We didn't tell him to take that drink. When do you become an adult and take accountability for your own shit? When do you become an adult and stop blaming people because we talk about it because you put it on? I told Rico not to put the dental thing on. He put it right on and then left. And then and now the teeth still hurting. But yet now he got to do another appointment. But I'm like, don't put it on. But who can tell you? And so you can't be mad at people because they telling you right. But it is what it is. So let him do what he got to do, D Miss O. I mean, do you think that I've told Rico something that would be a detriment to his life? Everything that I told Rico has been, hey, you may need to do this. But I mean, do you think I've told Rico anything detrimental?
No, I don't think you told him anything detrimental. I think it's the way it's received or the way he feels like it comes out to him.
Mhm.
Because I mean, y'all
Trademark
got
Fortune
times
told
where
him the
you
truth.
give him
Trademark
advice.
Fortune told him the truth. Trademark said, he telling you right, and he knew it. But again, because it's me. And again, all of that wild mess, all of that stuff. We done been with Rico through and through and through. But my thing is this. Nobody's gonna kowtow to you. You have to take the responsibility yourself. And maybe you just need to step back and listen. That's it. He wasn't really concerned about me. No, we was really concerned about you. Because you couldn't hardly get to the train, according to you. We was really concerned about you. Oh, Miss O may have dropped. Baby, let me tell y'all something. I'm not playing. And you're not going to blame Stump Down, myself. You're not going to try to bring Brian into it because of your sensitivity. Because of your sensitivity. Now, you trying to bring Brian in it because Brian had an opinion. And you can't censor Brian. Can I say this, you all? I'm going to say this again. You can't censor people. Brian has a right to say what he wants to say. You can't censor folk. You ain't going to censor me. You're not going to censor Stump Down. Because nobody ain't censoring you when you say stupid shit. Nobody ain't censoring you. But people can counteract you. People can have a difference of opinion. And you can't stop people from having a difference of opinion. You don't see me crying when you saying silly stuff. But tonight, I want you to know the interview really shed some light on who you really are. Hey, Haitian princes. Rico, and I want y'all to hear me well. Rico, you was over that man house in that condemned house with the electric popping off. Y'all was clapping on, clapping off. That man had garbage bags as far as the eye can see in that house. I thought that man was living in a cave. I'm like, is he living in a catacomb? I'm like, baby, is he living in the caves of Michigan? Because baby, it was giving very cave. Okay. But yet, okay. The Enrico, you crawling through windows. You would have us to believe that you was okay, and it was regularly crawling through windows because the folk didn't give you the key to the apartment. You about to burn that apartment down, and you said it was global warming. How? All them cigarette butts there. Then Rico, you told us tonight that the man with the wet cigarettes, you stayed the night over his house, not knowing that the man had a trial date. What he had to go to court for, Brian? Possession, PCP, possession, PCP. Now, God didn't send you no red flag because you talking about something God got you. Well, God, did he not have you that day? I'm just saying. Because, baby, is God missing major events? Okay, I think God would want you to know that. And let me say this. I ain't even blaming that on God. I think God gave you the warning sign when the man had to go to court. That should have been a warning sign right there. I think God was trying to tell you something. But you won't even listen to God. I know if you don't listen to God, you ain't listening to Jay Wilson. What did you do? Smoke that cigarette? That thing had you tripping. Rico said he was calling his mama. His mama was crying. And he said he was very respectful to my mama. I'm like, oh my God. This man just gave you some wet. Now, God should have told you right then and there, Rico, you may not want to be eating and drinking from people. Then you ask somebody else for some cigarettes and some or liquor. Now, Rico, again, you would have us to believe that you is a strong hoe, that you's a hoe secure in the bag. But we heard or saw in a written correspondence, hey, I really want to see you before you leave. By the way, when we meet, can you bring can you give me $10 or a pack of cigarettes? Can you bring $10 or a pack of cigarettes? I'm like, this hoe is working backwards. I'm like, it should have been, can you bring $50 and a pack of cigarettes or two? No, this hoe done put or in it, meaning that either or, one or the other. And means both. Okay? Ho, your vocabulary is causing your game to be halted and thwarted. Okay? This is why English is so important. This is why knowing language is so important. Could you bring $50 and some cigarettes? Not can you bring $10 or some cigarettes? Girl, I almost fell out. I'm like, this hoe is working backwards. Now, I wouldn't have given you that advice because again, I don't want you to be tricking out there. But that right there showed me right there that this is a novice trying to act like a pro. So let's move on. Let's fast forward it today. You done met somebody off of that thing. Yeah. Because again, that mall thing, somebody sent me a screenshot and you was begging for some D. Jesus. Not asking, but begging. So now I guess you got a lick. The trick got a lick. So you went on over there to the lick's house. Ain't nowhere in your conversation I heard you secured the bag. You got a couple of dollars or $3. I ain't hear none of that. All I heard was I got something to drink. Then somebody asked me about some G Unit, a little mixer that go in the drink. Then the next thing you know, somebody's high as Cooter Brown. They seeing triple, double, quadruple all over the house. Then the room was spinning around. Okay, all of this stuff. The man get nervous now. He ain't had nothing to do when you was there, but all of a sudden now he got something to do. And then the man said, you gotta leave. You can't stay over here. You can't sleep it off over here. Okay? Then he kicked you out. I ain't hear nowhere in your correspondence where the man walked you to the train station. You said you didn't know how you made it to the train. Never would have made it. Never could have made it without you. Okay? Baby, he couldn't see. Then get on the train blanking in and out. You ain't learned nothing from that wet, but yet me and Stump Down made you do this. Because we wait in Texas and we doing MK Ultra, okay? MK Ultra with you, girl. We doing mind control on the YouTube streets. We about that Illuminati. Baby, we got that Illuminati eye. So Illuminati making you do all this. That Illuminati eye. Okay, that's what you're saying. I'm being very, as Castro say, facetious, not facetious, but very facetious, because nobody ain't make you do nothing. What in the Ebony? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ain't that something, Ebony? Ain't that something? Ebony. Um, um, yeah, 757. Ain't that something? So that's all I'm saying. Now let me say this. I'm gonna be very clear. I heard the Miss O. I loved her interview. But baby, you know me. I will crank up one real quick. I'll crank up one real quick. No slight to D Miss O. I don't can I say something? And I'm gonna be very clear with y'all. And I want y'all to hear me very clear. Very clear. I don't get offended when people pop up and do a live. I can't stop you. We don't have, baby. We had ABC and NBC with lineups. Okay, this ain't Dynasty, the Kobe's, 11 o'clock news, Nightline. Baby, we don't have lineups like this. Nobody can't tell me when I can come on. Like I can't tell her when she can come on. But baby, I had to deal with these heathenous lies, and I had to set the record straight because Rico act like these older people are making him do stuff. Nobody did I call you and say Rico drank that shit? I ain't tell you to drink it. You drank it. And this is the thing, Rico. What did God say? Did God say drink that G Unit? Did God say drink that G Unit? Because then he talking about something. The Lord was looking out for me. Ooh, hallelujah. The Lord was looking out for me. I didn't never would have made it. But yet the Lord didn't say, Rico, that G Unit may not be what you want. The Lord ain't say nothing. You ain't feel a pit in your stomach. Huh? Did the Spirit not come over you? Did you not feel a deepness in your heart? Did your stomach not drop? Huh? I'm just asking because the Lord was talking to you after the stuff. Girl, it's just God just be all coming after the stuff. Okay, all after the stuff. I mean, did God just he didn't speak to you on the train? Okay, he didn't speak to you then? Did God say, Rico, don't answer that phone, that man kicked you out his house. He didn't care if you live or died. He didn't care if you made it to that train or not. Mm. No, I didn't see Castro live. Castro is whatever. Ebony 75.7, that's what I say. Won't it do it? Won't it will? Come on, Haitian. I mean, because God be talking. I'm going to leave it at that. But Rico, all I'm going to say is I don't hate you. I'm going to heaven. I am not going to hell over y'all. Do y'all hear me? I am not. Now, I might go to hell over something else, but I ain't going to hell because I'm hating somebody. I ain't planning to go, period. Thank God that the blood covers all. I ain't going to hell for y'all. But let me tell you something. You can't hate me and think you're going to see Jesus. I'm telling you right now. If you think you are mistaken. All of this hate in your heart and vitriol, and nobody ain't do nothing to you. If anything, Rico, you did stuff to other people and you never take accountability of it. Again, Rico, all of these people who done fucked you over, you love them. You love them. While they fucked you over. Had you get him that Airbnb, he used you, walked out on you with the chicken and rice in the bag. You done worked them two hot plate eyes so they couldn't heat no more. We were there with you when you was crying. Told you not to let that man back in. And we know we was right because, again, VS confirmed that QI didn't want him in the room. He ain't had no place to stay. You let him right on in. And then went back to attacking people. You don't remember that, but that's how it happened, Rico. See, you really had that convenient memory. But that's how it happens. You hate me. But the person who was supposed to be your friend was streaming you, making money off of you. I done turned my shit off trying to get you to come down off the cliff as you was pissing in that can. They was sitting up there streaming you, making money. You ain't say none of them. See, you very convenient. I just look at how you do. Not only did Wiley leave you holding that chicken and rice in the bag, but he shared that nasty piece of picture with your mouth all on that man thing and your booty all out looking like a baboon. But he don't get no heat, does he? He sure don't. But people who don't do anything to you, we are way in Texas, ain't show nothing, ain't do nothing, but you got hate for us. Okay. Now you examine that and you ask yourself why. Because again, we just talk about what you do. We just talk about what you do. Those people put your shit out on Front Street. Jay Wilson didn't say nothing about your status. Jay Wilson didn't put that out. I sure didn't. But are you mad at that person? Okay. Baby, your anger is in the wrong place. It needs to be directed at people who really have done some shit to you. Nobody ain't do nothing to you except talk about what you've given us on these YouTube streets. I'm just being real. And I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Those people really did. And can I say this? You know who should really be upset with Rico? I should be upset with Rico. Rico porn bombed me. It didn't stop me. I came right on back. See, I don't have to hate nobody. Because again, I know That mess that he did was hurt from him. It didn't stop me from being successful. It sure didn't. But I should hate you. I don't hate you. It is what it is. What's up? Is this Brian?
Oh, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Oh my gosh. Hello.
What's up, man? What's going on with you?
Man, look, I got off of work. I just woke up. I ate and I want to go back to sleep. So it's my off day. So I have to go pay for my deposit tomorrow, and I'm gonna hopefully sign in my lease and picking my keys up. So tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I just want to enjoy my days off. And I woke up today and I seen that TMO had Rico on there, and it just made me feel a certain type of way. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to be messy. I don't want to come off like being messy, but I do feel a certain type of way today. And you could tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm reaching, or I don't know. I don't know. But how are you doing? First of all, let me
Oh,
start
I
off
mean, but what do you
good.
feel? It seems like you feeling something. What is the feeling?
Well, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I just got back from Six Flags. I rode the roller coasters.
That's good. That's good. I do want to plan me a little trip to San Antonio to go to SeaWorld. I haven't been there in like a long time. Is SeaWorld still open down there?
Yeah, they got roller coasters too.
Well, I can't say. Well, we'll let you tell it. I ain't gonna be able to squeeze. I ain't gonna be able to squeeze on it. But anyway.
But no, I was at Six Flags today, and we really had a good time. They have a VIP restaurant in there. It was really nice, and we went because we go off and on. We'll ride two rides and come on off. But we actually had friends, and we did a whole lot of stuff. So it was really nice. It was good for Memorial Day. I'm gonna start going to a lot of now. Slitterbond now is owned by Six Flags, so I can go to Slitterbond too.
The last time I went to a Six Flags was in L.A. I went to Magic Mountain.
I'm getting ready to go there.
Oh, really?
Planning a trip to go to Magic Mountain.
This was years ago. I think it
Santa
was.
Clarita.
Oh shit. Well, should I hope you have fun?
I am.
I don't know. I just feel a certain type of way.
Well, what kind of way are you feeling, Brian? I mean, what was the feeling? What can you describe the feeling? What kind of
Well,
word?
I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel. First of all, I want to just say I ain't scared of nobody up on here, okay? And I felt kind of punked by Rico. I felt like he came to my channel and gave me all of that smoke. And I want to say this: I don't like to throw what I do for people in their face, but a lot of people use Rico. Every time Rico came to my channel and Castro bitch ass, I put something in their pocket to sit down and talk. I ain't never had no conversation with Rico except for the last time where he came to my channel and said, "Oh, Brian, let me support your channel." Every time this nigga came to my channel, I had to put something in his pocket. So that goes to show me that, maybe I cared for him. And, like you said, there's no friends on YouTube. Me and Rico was not friends, or this and that. And so for me to have my opinion and this nigga come on my channel and think and I went back and I listened. And I said, well, Brian, now normally you would cuss a nigga out for some shit like that. Normally you would cuss a motherfucker out for coming on your shit thinking they're gonna talk to you crazy how and I was just like, oh, so Rico giving me smoke like that. And so it took me, I had to bite my motherfucking tongue in that moment. I guess in a moment I was still trying to see, I don't know, but I felt a certain type of way. And maybe I should have told his ass that in that time. But it is what it is.
You know
He
what,
don't
Brian? I
support
think I
me.
think you were smart to hold your tongue. I think that you were smart to hold your tongue when Castro came up that first time trying to fight, because again, it was a red herring. And what the problem, and I think Castro has been drinking excessively. I don't know what's going on, but excessively. But I will say that
Rico
with
do
Rico,
not care about me. Is the point I'm trying to make. He goes to everybody, and it's not about coming to my channel or nothing like that. It's just like he don't support me, so I'm just gonna return the favor. I
And
caught
Brian,
his
let me say, it's not
fade.
even about that, but I've been saying that
Yeah,
Rico, when Rico was going through that stuff, we were there trying to help him. And as soon as that boy showed him a little attention, baby, he gave us his whole ass to kiss. And I'm like, you're not mad at him, Rico? He was the one who leaked that booty picture, that ass picture to Blazing. You yeah, but yet you upset with me. He was the one who left you with that chicken and rice in a bag. He
I
was the
def-
one who painted your penis.
I
And
defended him on every time when they be talking about this nigga. I defend him. I, always try to play the reasonable. Excuse me. The what do you call that? The person. That be in the middle. You
a
know,
mediator, advocate.
yeah. I ain't never disrespected Rico, and so I just felt disrespected how he was talking to me, and I don't know. I just can't let that go. So I
And
thought I
the
was
thing is,
stepping.
Brian, you didn't say anything bad. You was just disappointed. And this is the thing. So, and I'm gonna be honest. Rico went to that man's house. Didn't know the man, just went to the house. And then they start drinking. The man he asked Rico, did he want some G Unit? And Rico could have said no, but he did. And then Rico got high. And that stuff was potent. And that man, again, and I'm telling you, Honest Rose, you asked that question. Honest Rose was like, well, why didn't the man let you stay at his house? And Rico said, good question. And that
Yo,
man said he had something to do. That man ain't had nothing to do. That man didn't want no liabilities. That man didn't want you to die at his house because he didn't want to be held liable or be charged for murder or whatever. So again, you had the lead. And the man didn't walk you to the train station. Rico said he don't know how he made it to that train. Never would have made it. He said he don't even know how he made it to that train station.
yeah, and
And he
then
was blanking in and out. So even though Stump Down took that picture from somewhere, how he
I
was
didn't know that.
describing it.
I did not know that. And how you gonna get mad at me for that? And
But
that
look,
motherfucker
look,
look
look,
just
look,
like
Brian.
your ass.
Hold on. How he was describing it was that's how it was. Because Rico was in and out. He was incoherent at some places, and this is what he was saying out his own mouth. It's not like we putting it in his mouth. This is what he was saying. And then talking about something, y'all didn't care about me. And no. When I tell you I watched American Horror Story and that shit was freaking me out in New York and how that man was cutting them boys up, I'm like, man, you better watch this. And then, let's not forget it's New York. A lot of things happen in New York. I don't
But
want
how
that
can you
man to
get
die.
mad at me? How can you get mad at me? And all I'm listening to, Pastor, is Stump Down. And I'm looking, and then I go to
Oh,
your
Rico, let
page
me
to
tell you
see.
something. Oh, he on here. Let me tell you something. You can say your piece all you want to. But the thing is, when do you take accountability for your shit? Me and Stump Down, Brian didn't tell you to go to that man's house. You went over that man's house. We didn't tell you to take that man call. That man didn't give a shit about whether you lived or died. All he wanted to make sure if you was alive. Because again, he knew he shouldn't have gave you that shit. And then
Mm,
he didn't even have the decency to walk you to the train and then told you couldn't stay at his house. I mean, who did I tell you to do that? Did I tell you, Rico? And then you to be the first one time I said, God got me. God don't play about me. But again, you let that man give you some wet. And this is the thing, you knew the man had to go to court for possession, PCP, and then you take a cigarette from him, baby. Let me tell you something, Rico. When does Rico take responsibility for Rico? I live in Texas. Brian live in Texas. Stump Down live in Texas. We live thousands of miles away from you. We ain't Illuminati. Okay, we ain't MK Ultra. All right, we don't have no secret intercom system in your apartment to make you do stuff. Ain't nobody doing no witchcraft over here. These are your decisions, Rico. These are your choices that you're making, but you put them on YouTube and you get pissed off when people talk about them. I told Rico, I said, hey, Rico, don't put that on. Don't. I said, stop putting your medical appointments on. It's not safe for you. It's not fair to the people who are providing services for you. They don't know that they're being taped, and it's not right. What did you do? You went to that dental office and then you didn't even get seen. I don't even know what, but again, you leave and your mouth still toe up. But yet that's my fault. Everything is everybody's fault. Go ahead, Brian. Brian, you there? Brian may not be there no more. Divine Starlight, I'm getting ready to block you because you being real messy right now. You know what to be set to give, girl. Stop playing. Anyway, but you can say what you want to, Rico. Again, you being upset ain't stopping me. I'm getting ready to go to the supermarket right now. Okay, without no food stamps, without no WIC. Okay, and get exactly what I need. I'm gonna come right on home to my home and lay right on down in my king size bed with paintings on my wall, and we gonna be chill. But you gotta take it. You gotta take responsibility for what you did. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Hey, Brian.
Yeah, man, I had to switch my phone. My other phone
Okay,
went dead.
go ahead. Because Rico, he seemed like he's pretty upset. But let me say this, Brian, you're
Upset
not
at who?
wrong. Rico said he got something to say on his channel. But let me say this, Brian, real quickly, and I'm gonna let you really have your way. Brian, Rico can't censor you. If you feel like you saw something and if you want to comment on it, you should be able to comment on it. I don't censor you. You
I
don't
feel
censor me.
I feel like Rico, okay, well, since you say I can talk, I feel like Rico don't support me unless somebody is paying him. He don't come to my channel, he don't support me, and then he had the nerve to hit my channel to try to tell me how the fuck I can respond to something that he was putting out here. And I don't think that that's right. Now, the stump down situation, that picture, I didn't know that picture looked just like him. I thought that was him. I can honestly say I thought that that was that man laying on that goddamn thing. And then I got to asking, well, who was taking the picture? Who was doing this? Who was doing that? I don't
Mhm.
know. If Rico get mad, let him get mad. I don't care.
But look at this.
I
Look at
do
this,
not
though,
care.
Brian. But did you hear how Rico explained it? So Stump Down went too far from it. That picture may not have been Rico, but it went too far from it. Not according to what Rico told us at the interview.
Well, listen, if they get mad, I don't care. I'm going to say what I want to say. And the problem, like you just said, there are no friends on YouTube. So
None.
I'm gonna remove the feeling, the emotion out of it, and you're just a regular nigga on the street now. I don't care. I just don't care. Do better with yourself, like everybody
Well, I
else is
came
trying
to
to do
that
better.
conclusion, and again, I guess they asked how did this beef with Jay Wilson and Rico started. It was a Wiley thing. I mean that's what it was for the most part, I guess. And again, Wiley showed his ass with Rico and left that boy hanging to dry. And this is the thing that got me. We sat there and talked with Rico. Rico was drinking. Rico was crying. Rico was just inconsolable. And I'm like, and we were helping him out. And then I told Rico, and again, Brian, you may not like the messenger, but the message was tight. I said, Rico, that man is using you. I said, he don't have a place to stay. He don't have no money. I said, and don't let that man come back and stay with you. He's using you. Rico let that man come back in there. And that man disrespected Rico so bad. I mean, really badly. And then when they got back, I guess they made good again. And Rico was right back attacking. And I'm like, oh, hell no. And I left him alone. I mean, that's where, like I said, that's when I found out this nigga ain't shit. Nigga ain't shit either.
Well,
And
Pastor,
let
let
me
me
let
ask
me
you
and let me
something.
say this. Hold on for me. Let me say this too.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a problem with Castro. I just know who Castro really is. Let me say
Look,
this to you, Castro, and I want you to hear me well. Nigga, when they had your stuff out, even though I thought Dory was a lawyer, it was good intent. I said, look, I think I have somebody who can help you and everything. I told you this wasn't about no sex. We ain't never talked about no sex. You ain't never heard nothing from me. You were frantic as well because they had you in a situation and you sat there and let ZT use you, which he's still doing, but you let that man use you, right? And we were trying to help you. Now, I didn't think anything of it. I left it alone, right? Castro went through a death. Rebel's son asked me, hey, we getting ready to have this, and we don't want people with drama and a whole lot of mess. Do you think Castro would be a cool person? I'm like, yeah. I said, Castro don't say too much. He's pretty cool. Not a whole lot of drama. I never seen that. I am speaking well on Castro's behalf, right? So Castro couldn't. Okay, so Castro could not get the plane ticket and he couldn't get the hotel room. He said, well, we understand that you had death in your family. We'll get either the hotel or the plane ticket, but we're not getting both. I thought that hoe was going to take the plane ticket because it was about like $75, right? He couldn't do any of it. So Rebel said, nope, we're going to leave it alone. Now, again, I would have had my own room. My partner would have had his room. It was Castro was going to have his own room. Castro didn't even know the layout. But again, he was invited because Rebel asked me, is he cool? Do you know, because we don't want no drama, right?
Well, first of all, I'm not going anywhere if I can't pay for my own shit. I'm just that's just how I am.
But hold up. So right. But then we left that alone. We didn't think anything of it. The next thing you know, honey, Deanna Urban was saying that we was trying to get him to the cabin, and I'm like, what the hell is this? It was Castro. So Castro was talking to her, and I'm like, oh, that's a lie. And then Rebel was upset a little bit because Rebel, like, I don't want to be in this. But then when I told Rebel what it was about, Rebel was pissed because this hoe couldn't even pay for a hotel or a plane ticket. We gave him an either or. Okay? We were willing to bring him or to pay for his accommodations. And y'all got to realize that this man just lost somebody in his family. So we thought it would be a good way for him to get out. When I tell you, I was livid. And then I found out. And then when Tommy kept on saying that Castro is not what y'all think, he's sneaky, and Tommy was right. Now, am I telling you all that Tommy should have assaulted that man? I'm not saying that. But I can understand how he tries to provoke people and what he did to Brian on that channel and how he tries to come and tries to do mess to get attention. It says everything that I need to know about him as well. And that's why I don't treat him with respect anymore. When he did that shit with Rebel, lost all respect. Because again, we're trying to help you get over your grief. It was never that way. Nobody ever had any inkling of doing anything with you because Rebel had a partner. He was dating somebody at the time, and I'm with somebody, and nobody was even thinking about you like that. And then for you to tell somebody to get something, because I called you Stuttering Stanley, so you really got in your spirit about that, and that was your get back. I said no more, and that's why Castro, since you want to know, that's why I wear you like a loose garment. Anybody can come over here and talk. Business is business. Anybody can come over here and talk. But after you did that shit, I'm like, oh, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. And Tommy, and you told Tommy that shit too. So again, Deanna ain't the only one you told, but you sat there and lied. Go ahead. Brian is gone. But yeah, so again, I look at y'all real different. Y'all can't be mentored because y'all be trying to sleep with the mentor. Y'all can't be mentored because y'all drank too much. First of all, before I even mentor anybody, you need to go to AA and get help with that alcoholism and stop drinking everything somebody put in front of your face. So again, you may not like what I say, but it's true. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Yeah, Brian.
Oh yeah, that's me, man. My phone tripping, man. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, go say what you got to say though, Brian. But no, and
I'm
that's why
coming
I don't
through.
deal with him on that level. And see, Brian, this is why I say it ain't no friends on YouTube. We just 1099. I don't get emotionally attached to this. It's a show to me. I know people say that ain't true. No, it is because again, you get hooked up with these folk. These folk will have you in an emotional roller coaster. They don't do
So,
shit. They'll talk about you like who saw Rico at VS and somebody said, "Oh, I see you, Rico," and somebody clocked Rico. Who was that? Somebody clocked Rico and said, "Oh, you can't come in my face." Who was that? Because
oh, shout out to Ebony75. Ma'am, you might be right. Did you make a donation, Ebony75? I love you, hon. Good to see
we
you.
got your number. Y'all remember who that person was? Was it Pizarro? It was somebody. Somebody help me. But I'm like, Rico ain't right. Go ahead, Brian.
Oh no, I just was giving a shout out to Ebony75. What's it? 757. I was giving a shout out to her. Girl, God bless you, child. And I want to give a special shout out to Seattle. But anyway, Jay, I didn't want nothing, nigga. I just was coming just to let these people know, baby. Maybe it took 8 years for us hearing that same shit for me to finally get it. I'm not even throwing no shade. There are no fucking friends on no motherfucking YouTube, and I don't want none up on here.
You don't see
Thank
all
you
these
so
people
much.
behind the scenes doing all of this stuff behind the scenes, under the scenes. Look at Reed and Blaze. I mean, all of this stuff coming out. I'm like, well, damn.
Uh, I don't know. And then let me tell you something about Castro. Castro, what got me and what made me say that Castro is not normal, what made me say this man is not normal was when he was over here and he was telling you that his people want him to get an apartment and think outside of the norm. Since when paying your rent and being an adult is outside of the fucking norm? If you have enough energy to come up on here and drink and get naked and get on all these apps to go do all the things, you don't have enough, you know, strength to go get an apartment and try to make it like everybody else in the world? Since when? I was like, what? I say Castro can't be drunk. That's how he thinks. That paying for your own rent and surviving, struggling in this world is normal. And it's not. You're supposed to do
And
that
people
as an
always want
adult.
you to remember these people. These people need AA. These people need a licensed therapist before they even get mentored. Baby, they need to work out these childhood trauma on through and stuff. I mean, and I'm not being funny. But again, I don't need to mentor nobody. I mentor people to get them to 1,000. And once you get to your 1,000, you do what the hell you want to. That you do. I'm not trying to be hooked up with these folks. They don't listen to their own mama. They don't. I mean, hell no.
But Joe Wilson, I'm gonna tell you like this, Rico, keep it cute because I listen. If you want to go there, we can go there. I don't want to go there with you, but you're not gonna come and check me on my motherfucking channel and about me seeing what the fuck I saw and wasn't disrespectful to you. The way he was coming at me, like he was checking me, and I remember I had to check. I said,
But the
Rico,
boy is fragile. The boy is
I
fragile,
don't give a
Brian.
fuck. I'm
I know
fragile
you
my
don't.
goddamn
I
self.
don't. I know you don't. But that's what I'm saying. So my
Shit.
thing is, it's okay for him to say anything he wants about you. But when you say something that doesn't agree with what he wants you to say,
Listen,
then it's a problem.
listen, I'm gonna treat him like a nigga off the street. If Rico, let's keep it cute, okay? Let's keep it cute. But the moment that if you listen, I'm operating off of your energy because you the one who created the bad blood. I'm operating off of your energy. If you want to take it to a dark New York alley, we can take it to baby. I can get huh? Let's go to Philly. We can go to one of them Philadelphia alleys. We can go get silly in Philly. we can get as dark as you want to go, but Rico, please don't play with me because I let you slide that day. I ain't never disrespected you, and you thought that you was bold enough to come to my motherfucking face after all the shit I done for you, nigga, and gave you money, cash gap you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Mm.
Okay? So if you want to get dark and you want to get sadistic, we can get sadistic. It don't matter because you pissed me the fuck off. Now, if you want to get, if you
And let
want to
me
take
say
it
this.
there,
This ain't nothing about this ain't Jay Wilson.
yeah,
Ron is saying this is how he felt when you came to his platform and talked to him like that. So please don't blame Jay Wilson because you blame me for everything, okay? If you get slapped in the head, it's Jay Wilson's
baby,
fault. A thump down.
you
So
you
I'm just letting y'all know right
you
away.
could call me, big, fat,
He
whatever
said
you
what he
want.
said, period.
Well, do what you got to do, but do what you got to do. But the moment you play with me, I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna shake it like a rag doll, and that's the best way I can say it. Now do with that what you want to do, baby. The ball is in your court. I don't mind, baby. I don't mind getting a little ugly because you pissed me the fuck off. And you thought you was gonna come check my big ass, and you got me absolutely fucked up. I thought about it and then I kept thinking about it. I say, well, I did apologize because I was wrong. Maybe I didn't get the whole story right. But bitch, you don't come to my motherfucking channel and you don't think you're gonna be punking me like that, hoe. You got me absolutely motherfucking fucked up. Absolutely fucked up and misunderstood.
Rico, you can't check nobody because you can't even pay your own rent. See,
Well,
this
bitch,
is the problem I have with you, and you really take this serious. You know what? If you want to be take something seriously, do something in your real life and not YouTube. You talking
get the
about
checking.
YouTube fans and all of this stuff, and I'm just sitting up there with you, and you eating with dirty fingernails. I mean, you don't have no artwork
Bitch,
on your walls, and I
bitch,
mean,
I'ma
and I
drag
mean,
that
I
bitch.
feel bad for you.
Get the checking. Get the checking, and you'll see how Uncle Brian will drag your motherfucking ass. Cause bitch, I ain't never did nothing but have your motherfucking back, bitch. I ain't never did nothing but have you. Even when all the motherfuckers was talking about your ass, you ain't hear me talk about your dog. You ain't hear me talk about all this other bullshit that you've been doing. But the moment you cross me, bitch, I'ma drag your motherfucking ass like you a nigga off the fucking street, bitch. And I'ma get ugly with it. Play with me if you want to. Other than that, leave me the fuck. I'm gonna give you what I gave Castro. Leave me alone, cause bitch, you had me fucked up. I thought about it. I said, well, why is he coming at me like that? Talking about you need to listen. And like talking to me like I'm slow, bitch. I'm college educated, ho. What are you talking about? Who the
But
fuck
let me
was you
say this,
talking about?
Brian.
And
The sad
you
part
need to
about it is though,
listen.
but look, we listened tonight to that interview, and it told me all that I needed to know.
Did you hear that him and Riley wanted to do a bit, Pastor? It is so much that I can drag. I don't
Let me
give a
say
fuck
this.
about Rick. I don't give a fuck about
No,
him no more.
I cut off the interview after a while because I
I don't
got
give a
tired
fuck
of the
about him no more.
whining. But my thing is, me and Stump down and tell him to get on that train to go to that man's house. God
I
got
don't
you.
give my
God
give a
got you.
damn.
But God didn't tell you not to go to that man's house, right? Why did you think that
Mhm.
man's gonna put something in your drink? And then Rico, again, you flipping out, right? The man told you you can't stay here and you gotta go. And Honest Row asked a good question. Why? You don't even know. I'm gonna tell you. The man didn't want no liability. The man didn't have nothing to do. He didn't want you to get sick or die or anything to happen in his house. That man didn't even walk you to the train station. And then all of a sudden, you're
Oh,
gonna take his call or you're gonna call him. I don't know if you called him or you took his phone call, but that would have been enough for me right there to say, hell no. You don't even
hold up,
care enough
Pat.
about me.
Pastor, can I say something? Because I'm reading these comments now. I don't come over here and read the comments. Also, you talking big in that chat, so I might as well get to dragging your ass today, right? Because you don't deserve a spot on my basic ass channel, nigga. I got to worry about moving and getting a U-Haul and these things. You're not gonna consume my off days. My off days is gonna be dedicated to me making my transition into my new place. Okay, so let me just tell you why I'm right here. Excuse me, bitch. You a weak nigga. Like I told you, bitch. I thought about it and I went back and I listened and I said, but why is he coming at me like that? That's why I didn't tell it to your face because I was in that moment. But bitch, I'm telling it to you right now. You're weak. And in fact, you're so motherfucking weak, you don't even wash your motherfucking hands. You got shit from when you wiped your ass 3 years ago under your goddamn dirty, nasty ass fingernails. That's where the fuck you got the HPV from, nigga. Huh. Because when you was wiping your ass, them long ass, dirty ass fingernails, you scratched your motherfucking inside of your ass, and that's why them goddamn lesions and motherfucking bumps come from. Bitch, don't motherfucking play with me, hoe. You a dirty motherfucker, hoe. So you're calling somebody weak. I think what's weak is your hygiene, bitch. I think what's weak is your hygiene in your nasty ass motherfucking mouth. And we see how nasty your bitch ass is when you got shit from 3 years under them nasty motherfucking fingernails. So don't fucking play with me. You want to talk about weak? Hit the fucking link and we'll see how weak I am when I drag you by your fucking neck, bitch. Don't motherfucking play with me, hoe. You must have thought some shit was sweet that I was gonna let your bitch ass come up over here and talk to me like a motherfucking dog, bitch. Bitch, like the dog that your motherfucking stupid ass was gonna put in the motherfucking freezer. Oh, Rico, fuck you. I wish I could take back all the money I gave your stoop, cause bitch, you're not even
Well,
worth
how
it,
much
hoe.
money did you give him?
I had to get this nigga about almost maybe about $500, $600, $700. I can go back in my wait, hold on. Let me go on my cash app. Let me not speculate. I can cause this bitch ass nigga ain't never gave me shit. So let me go up in my cash app. Now what is his motherfucking cash app is? This nigga, I'm weak, bitch. Bitch, you're not talking to Castro, ho. I will take you by the neck and slam your ass against the fucking wall, bitch, with my mouth. Don't fucking play with me. You bitch, you better watch who the fuck you talking to and watch your motherfucking
Yeah,
mouth when
I
you
would.
speak to me. That's what the
I
fuck
will
you
say
better
I
do.
have gotten cash app requests that I had to reject because I'm like, we don't operate like that. You can't get no money from me. So
Listen,
I've gotten cash app requests, but I've denied them all, and
hold up.
that's
So
true.
so look, I got this nigga right. Okay, so let me see. Now, how do I find it? So I found his name. So where do I click on it to see how much I gave this nigga? So I gave this nigga $320. And that's just on this cash app. I know he has another cash app. Okay. Or is it? It says $320, but I don't give a fuck if it was 50. Don't fucking play with me,
Well,
Rico. Do
Rico,
not
I'll
play
make
with
an
me.
exception for you today, baby. If you want to hit the link, you can hit the link. I'll make an exception for you today. I'll keep my banner up because I know you and I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. But, baby, if you want to come on up here and have a conversation, all I'm going to say is I said what I said. I did not talk to Brian. Brian said he thought about this. He feels some kind of way. And he looked in the channel and saw you talking mess. And now you're getting cussed out. Jay Wilson ain't have nothing to do with this.
Man,
I just
fuck
talked about
him.
the interview.
Fuck him, because I'm tired of these people think they can disrespect me. They sit up there and they support everybody and go everybody else and this and that, but they think they gonna talk to me like a dog, bitch. I'm gonna show you, bitch. I'm gonna do what your dog should have did and bite your motherfucking ass, bitch. That's what your dog should have did, bitch. Don't play with me, bitch, because I will fucking maul you, bitch, with my mouth. Don't play with me. Do not play. I'm talking about verbally, non-physically, bitch. Don't play with me. Okay? You better watch your fucking mouth when you talk to me. Okay? That's what you do. So
He
anyway,
may be
I
a
think I
little.
said what
He
I
may be
had
a
to
little.
say.
I think he may be a little afraid to come on now because you know how he is. Sparkles, I'm gonna have to let you go right now because right now, I don't need this right now. Sparkles, take it to my head, not to my heart, baby. But Rico, if you ain't scared, if you got
Man, fuck
time,
him.
I'll
Man,
let
fuck
you on
him.
today.
Fuck
You
him.
still,
Because you know what? He's a fake motherfucker. And then
oh
he's sitting up
Lordy.
there. He sit up there and put his peen up in Wiley, and Wiley and did all this shitted on his goddamn dick and did everything else. And bitch, and you mean to tell me that you still a sucker for a cockeyed motherfucker, a cockeyed and uneven leg motherfucker, Rico? Both of you bitches deserve each other because both of you motherfuckers are weird as fuck. You're fake as fuck. And let me tell you something about this. This nigga said, I think it would be hot if me and Wiley did OnlyFans. Bitch, he's a cockeyed, ugly motherfucker. And Enrico, look at you, bitch. I ain't never seen no motherfucking shit. And what got me was he was at TMO just now, and he said something about STDs. That's why I stay away because I don't want no other STDs. And I turned it off after that. I said, "What?" I said, "Bitch, what?" Rico, don't fuck with me because I would demolish you, bitch. You better respect the king when you see one, and don't you ever in your fucking life play with me again, bitch, because I'll chew you the fuck up, ho. Don't fucking play with me. You done lost your motherfucking mind. Don't you ever in your motherfucking football shaped ass motherfucking head, bitch, play with me, ho.
Yeah, I think Rico is a little off kilter. So no, I don't think he will, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Brian has said what he said. Again, these are his words, not mine. I did not tell Brian to come and do this. Brian is feeling some kind of way because he felt disrespected from Rico when he came on Brian's channel, not mine, but Brian's channel with that situation. And he pretty much told Brian that, he thought he
Talking to
was
me like
wrong.
I was talking to me like I was slow. Well, maybe you need to comprehend. And girl, I had to tell Rico. I said, "Well, Rico, let's respect each other." I do remember telling him that. I said, "Well, let's not disrespect each other." I was being nice to his bitch ass, but bitch, you the bitch. Listen, Rico. Go wash your motherfucking hands. First clip them fingernails. That's what the fuck you need to do. So when you wipe your fucking ass, the goddamn shit ain't stuck under there, bitch, under your nasty ass nails. That's what you need to do first. And after you do that, then you go and you wash your hands for 20 seconds. Sing the birthday song to yourself, bitch. And make sure your hands is clean. The next time you play with me, Rico, is gonna be a fucking problem, okay?
Well,
I'm
he's
done with
he's on
you.
his channel now, and
I don't give a
according to
fuck.
the room, he is spazzing out and
I
really
don't give a
going
fuck.
forth. So
I don't give a fuck because he thinks he's crazy. He ain't met crazy yet. It's always somebody crazier than you, bitch. And like I told your dirty, nasty ass, you appear on the goddamn Jacked and Grinder meeting these men, and you got a whole house in Virginia. You are up there living like you living like you got a clean bill of health. And really, you got HPV in your booty. You got hemorrhoids that's infected with goddamn HPV. And you mean to tell me that you are out here living like you are undiagnosed with one of the most deadly diseases in the world, bitch, that will take us, still taking motherfuckers out to this day? You better get the fuck out my motherfucking face, bitch. I don't give a fuck about what your nasty ass got to say about me. The next time you play with me, Rico, I'ma slam you against the motherfucking wall with my mouth. Don't fucking play with me. Go play with your own self. Go meet you somebody else on Jack and Grinder and go play with them. You too old to be sitting up here meeting these men, and all of a sudden you are in these unpredictable type of situations. How dare you, nasty ass? I'm Pastor. I'm sorry, Pastor. Let me go ahead because he done
oh
had
no,
me
no,
fucked
no. I
up.
mean, you telling the people how you feel, and I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. If you feeling some kind of way and you feel disrespected, and you let them know how you feel. So I mean, I can't fault you for that. But I'm just gonna say, Brian came up here because he was feeling some kind of way, and he has every right to express his feelings. I gave that opportunity to Rico today. He doesn't usually get on my channel, but I was gonna let him on today because again, Brian had something to say, and like I said, I don't have nothing to do with it. I said what I said about what he said about me concerning that interview. I'm really not moved by that, but I will say
Oh,
this.
he talking about blood clots? Well, nigga, at least I don't got HIV in my blood. You nasty. Your shit might as well be clotted up, you nasty bitch. At least I ain't got it in my goddamn blood, ho. HIV like your nasty motherfucking Detroit sewage, fucking Detroit trash ass. Bitch, first of all, bitch, I knew you was trash when your ass had to climb in and out of a fucking window, bitch.
Guys,
I knew you was trash. Hold on. Oh look, boy!
Wow.
I see. I'm gonna have to drink me a beer and drag him tonight. Instead of me packing and moving, I see I'm gonna have to drink me a couple of beers tonight and really give him the give him the Brian
You know,
special.
the thing is that with me is that
Hey,
and
your phone
understand
Borging. Your
that
phone going in and out. Your phone Borging is going
I
in and
have
out. Oh, it's
can you hear
bad.
me
It's
now?
bad. Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead. Oh, and he talks about first of all, Rico, don't make me post them things about you standing in that green, when you was in front of that green screen and you set up there and you bent over, nigga. I got all those videos, nigga. Don't play with me, big. What's the point of having a big dick if it's sloppy and don't work, bitch? That shit is like a limp sausage, ho. Limp biscuit. No, bitch, a limp sausage, ho. Okay, what's the point of you having all that shit? Sag ass, hairy ass, limp ass balls that don't even work, nigga. You just trucking them. Bitch, your shit is like an elephant trunk, nigga. Just
Oh
walking
God, I
around
guess it's
here.
not better.
Your
Can
shit
you
is
hear me
like an
now, Brian?
elephant trunk. Yeah, I can hear you now. His shit is like an elephant trunk, just sagging, walking around like an elephant, bitch. You the shit don't even get hard, ho. You bitch, you don't get the fuck out my motherfucking face, bitch, with your limp ass motherfucking dick, bitch.
I got a
Your
question
motherfucking
for you though. Had he come
bitch.
on here and you all had a conversation of what happened, and do you think it would have been better? Because
Fuck
again,
him.
my thing is you thought about it and then you said I'm kind of upset about it now because you really tried to check me. He's trying to say that you are now doing this because of this interview.
It ain't. I ain't doing shit for no. Like I just told you. I woke up and heard the latter part of it. I didn't even know him and TMO was on live doing a motherfucking interview. I thought about. I
Mm-hmm.
was feeling like this for a couple of days of how the fuck he talked to me and
Mm-hmm.
came at me talking about. You know how you tell somebody, well, if you can comprehend or maybe you should comprehend type of shit, bitch. Don't come at me like that, ho. My understanding is better than all you busted bricks out here, cause I'm the only busted brick with a college degree, bitch, out of all you motherfuckers. That's considered to be a busted brick. Don't play with me, okay? Do not fuck with me, bitch. Rico, go get your shit together, nigga, and don't play with me, bitch. That's the best thing that I could tell you is to go get your shit together and stop worrying about meeting these nasty ass men and do a little self-care. Get you a sauna, ho. Go clean your nails out. Go wipe your ass and don't walk away with shit from 3 years ago underneath your goddamn nails, bitch. That's what you need to do, ho, and work on your life like we all are trying to do, ho. So I don't care what no Rico got to say, bitch. I could drag you from just you burning down that goddamn little sitting area where your bitch ass was sitting outside at, ho, climbing in and out of a motherfucking window. How do I and you know, oh, Brian, calm down. Oh boy, you better calm down because I would drag the fuck out of him, baby. I would literally drag him. Okay, your nasty
So like I
motherfucking ass.
said, Brian, like I said, it's no friends on YouTube. I really didn't do anything to Rico. Rico just like Wiley, and that's how it really happened. I really wasn't paying attention to Rico. Rico wasn't even on my radar, and all of
But
a
hold
sudden, this
up, hold up,
situation.
hold up. I don't give a fuck if it is an associate's degree. So fucking what is mine? So why does it matter? Half you bitches don't even have a GED. So I don't give a fuck what, let alone certifications to go behind that. I don't give a fuck. You can't shade me with something that I worked for and accomplished. You can't. And you're not. Okay? So, OJ, let me go ahead on about my bill. Are you still at Six Flags?
No, what you say? No, I'm at AV. I'm getting my lunch tomorrow.
Oh shit. Man,
Can you hear me,
your
Brian?
audio is bad, Pastor. You might want to literally go out and come back or restart it or something. Your shit. That's why I asked you, are you still at Six Flags? Cause oh my God. Child, where my other beer at, man? Cause like I said, man, listen, I'm about to go finish packing. I'm gonna enjoy my off days. This nigga is selling ass and he has whole HIV. Make the irony of that. You're spreading that shit and you're on live bragging about having HIV and being a damn escort and making your money, and nobody see nothing wrong with that. Nobody don't see nothing wrong with this nasty ass nigga sitting up here having HIV and bragging about being an escort. Rico, you can't tell me nothing, bitch. Go get you a motherfucking job, ho. And furthermore, you need to ask yourself why the fuck all your pets either run away or die, bitch. That's what you need to do. That cat, bitch, as soon as that cat saw daylight, that motherfucker broke across that motherfucking street, bitch, like he was running for, bitch, the 100 meter in the goddamn Olympics, bitch. Okay? That cat won gold, bitch. That cat ran across that street like he was running for the, bitch, gold Olympics, bitch, 100 meter. Ho, why all your cats die and why, bitch, why all your pets die or either want to get the fuck away from your ass? And yes, I have seen you hit that dog and you let the dog pee on the concrete. When you was live, that dog peeing on concrete, unsanitary. Now, you bitch, you just a nasty ass motherfucking nigga, bitch. And we can see the nastiness on you. We see how nasty you is as a motherfucking man, bitch. And then you're nasty by yourself, and then you introduce a goddamn pet in the goddamn situation, and so now you're nasty with a pet, bitch. Ain't no telling how that apartment probably stank. Shit, bitch, don't play with me, bitch. Oh,
Yo,
football.
yo,
Oh,
Brian, I'm in
girl,
HEB. I'm getting ready to go to the checkout line. So I'm gonna go on
bitch,
mute for a little bit. I'm at the checkout
bitch.
line. We will
Okay,
continue.
well,
I'll
go
be right
ahead then.
back.
I
I'm at the
got you.
checkout line.
I ain't gonna say nothing bad. I ain't gonna say nothing bad, but baby, don't play with me because I've been giving you grace. When all these motherfuckers was talking about you, I had your motherfucking back. In the moment that I made a head of misunderstanding, talking about, oh, we all knew that wasn't Rico. I ain't know shit. The shit looked like him. To me, it did look like it. It was a believable story. Cause when I heard Stump Down say that the man was on that shit, smoking that shit, and then all I seen was a motherfucker laying on the subway, I said, "Oh shit!" I didn't know, so I don't give a fuck what he got to say about me, Rico. I ain't no King Roman. I ain't none of these niggas, bitch. Bitch, you're crazy. I got your crazy nigga. Brian, just a little bit more crazier than him, bitch. Bitch, we play with all type of things, nigga. You want to get down, bitch? And then you talk about the South, nigga. We don't do shit that you niggas in Detroit do. Nasty ass, excuse me, street walking ass type of niggas out there. Down here in Houston, bitch, we'll stump you, bitch. Down here, you come down here acting silly, bitch, you'll find out what type of niggas we is. All that street walking, getting on buses with TVs. Bitch, where's your pride? Where's your motherfucking pride at? And then the thing about it is, how dare you let somebody suck your peen and you musty, bitch. I can only imagine what ODS went through when he put his mouth on your shit, bitch. Both of you motherfuckers is nasty motherfuckers. Just nasty on the side of a fucking road, sweat and moving and all this nasty shit. Hamburgers and shit, you nasty motherfuckers. That's all you motherfuckers do is just be nasty and then want to come over here and think you gonna talk to me kind of crazy, bitch. I'll bite your shit off fucking with me, nigga. Don't play with me. You're barking up the wrong tree. Like I told Castro the other day, you motherfuckers need to get your shit together, bitch. I go to work, ho. I goes to work, have me a good job. And by the blessings of Jehovah, I keep my job and maintain it and have job stability and grow. Bitch, I don't want to be busted like y'all with no purpose. Got to sell my fat ass, bitch, because there's a market for a big nigga like me. You better believe it, bitch. It's called bears. Run. It's called bears, bitch. But I don't want to sell my goods and my tasty treats. I don't want to sell my goods, bitch. I want to go to work. I want to go to work, bitch. My peen is something, it's a delicacy, ho. It ain't for free. And furthermore, the shit ain't limp. It ain't limp.
You over there with that motherfucking bitch, the shit hang past your knees, but it ain't got a strength of girth in it, bitch. The shit can't even get hard. You just got a big limp ass dick for decoration. How that shit is just there to look at, bitch. It's just there. And then on top of that, the shit is filled with nasty ass shit leaking out of it. We bitch, ugh. I ain't never hear nothing. And then when you went to that doctor and that motherfucker told you to bend over and come to find out you got hemorrhoids, you got cliffs, you got motherfucking mountain terrains, cliff notes, bitch, you got hanging lesions from your booty, and come to find out, bitch, HPV in your booty. How you get HPV in your booty? Let me understand that, bitch. How do you get HPV in your motherfucking nasty ass booty? You got shit, abscesses and shit growing out the side of your motherfucking ass, lesions and contusions, bitch, growing off the side of your motherfucking ass, and you got the audacity to want to sell that shit, spreading that shit around. You would never pay me to go to New York and meet nobody, bitch. You would never. And then what? Because they got nasty motherfuckers like you. You went on TMO channel today and bragged about being an escort, and you got the three letters, took them till it's fine, no resting place. Y'all don't hear me. What that bitch told you not to do, bitch? Go. They took Brian. The, the people told this nigga years ago not to go chasing them waterfalls, and come to find out he got shit gushing out his ass, bitch. Draws and shit. And then one time when that nigga stood up, I don't know. I say, well, how them draws look dingy like that? What is wet coming from this nigga booty? The nigga was sitting down, stood up. And let me tell you something. You nasty ass motherfucker. You do smoke that shit. Since we're talking, bitch, you do smoke that shit. That Sherman, that wet, and that goddamn other motherfucking methonium and shit. Yeah, you do smoke that shit. Because we could see you. We see you. And on top of that, I think you a pervert. I really do. God forgive me for excuse me. See, I was wrong for saying that. Oh, I'm sorry, Pastor. I think you are pervert. Because I sat up there and I watched you do that to Axe April. You sat up there and did that nasty shit when you was set up there and you hit that lady link and you was sitting on that lady live with no drawers or no underwear, just nasty. Like somebody want to see that old infected nasty shit. And you set your motherfucking nasty ass down, and then you just stood up on that woman live enough to fuck up her channel like that. Bitch, you just a nasty ass motherfucking nigga. And I blame your nasty ass mama for making you like that, bitch. I blame your mama for doing that. This ain't no learned behavior, bitch. It was engraved in you, ho. They instilled it. You ain't have to learn shit. They made you like this because you are part of a cycle of raggedy, nasty ass, ain't shit motherfucking bitches. That's what the fuck you a part of, ho. With dirt, walking around here with dirty drawers and dirty nails, but you want to fucking suck on everybody. You a nasty motherfucker. And I do believe you down there spreading that fucking nasty ass shit. Dirty ass. You could tell, looking that nigga mouth and tell he don't even brush his teeth, but you want to put a dick in it. Get the fuck up out of here, bitch. Don't you ever play with me. In the moment, bitch, I was gonna let your ass slide, ho, but I don't give a fuck about you, ho. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. And if you do, bitch, I'ma bite your shit off, ho. Don't you ever play with me no more. You look like a premature ass motherfucking baby, bitch. And better yet, you look like a crack baby. If you really want me to be honest, you look like a fucking crack baby. That's what you give, ho.
Okay, the views
Yeah,
of
bitch, you
the
give
guest is
crack
not
baby
those
like your
of
mama
the
was smoking
host.
that shit
Hold on
while
for a
she was
minute,
pregnant
Brian.
with you, bitch. And bitch, I
Brian.
think the bitch was smoking them while she was giving birth. Brian,
Hold on,
what?
Brian. Brian, the views of the guests are not those of the host.
I think
I
that
just
hoe
let y'all
gave birth
know.
to you on a bitch on 8 Mile, bitch, in an alley, hoe. and she was hitting that motherfucking shit. That's what I think. Well, that's what I think. You look like a crack baby, bitch. Oh, football head shaped ass nigga. This nigga hit that nigga head look like a goddamn bitch like a bowl that you put bitch nacho cheese in or something like a casserole dish head, bitch. You don't get the fuck out of my face, bitch. And going about your mother bitch, you don't go. Hold up. I can't even hear Pastor. Ooh, let me stop. I can't. Ooh, is he back? I cannot hear him.
No,
Baby,
you
don't
were
play
too
with me. That
busy.
nigga
I
got a
said the views.
casserole,
I
bitch.
said, Brian, you can't hear me. I said the
Hold
views
up.
of the. I
Wait,
said
is
the
that
views
my
of the guests
phone?
are not of those of the host. Hold
Oh, is
on.
this my phone? Hold up. Hold up. No, that's Passer. Okay, Passer on mute. Okay, I'm reading. Baby, Rico. I done donated to you, Rico, and I know that that's not that Cash App. That's a whole different Cash App because when he came to my channel that one time, it was James, it was what was that girl name? It was Tiffany Black, it was Billy. Oh, excuse me, I'm drinking this beer. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have put it on mute. When he came to my channel, I gave him about 300 that night. So I know this is a whole different Cash App. This is a different Cash App. That night he came to my channel with him and James, and he threatened James with that excuse me, KNIFE on my channel and stuff like that. I gave him 300 that night. So I know this is definitely a different Cash App. Rico, don't fucking play with me, Rico. I ain't done nothing but ever supported you. I've had your back when they piled up on you, bitch. And for you, the first time you think that you was gonna play with me, bitch, I was waiting for you because you know what? I was waiting. I know that you like to think that you can do what you want to do and you can just say what you want to everybody. And I think we all have a touch and a taste of that, bitch. But I ain't say nothing bad to you. I genuinely thought that what Stump Down was saying, you came on here and said. I did not know that he was putting all that 20 on 10 and this and that. I was concerned for you because I thought that was you laying on that bench, excuse me, on that subway thing. I thought that I really thought that you was drugged. I thought that they, did some things to you and you was just in a vulnerable state. I would never care about nobody else no more. I don't give a fuck. And for you to come on my shit and tell me I can't, I could have did, bitch. You can't do shit, bitch. You can't do a motherfucking thing without looking in that motherfucking mirror and checking yourself first, bitch, before you think you gonna check me. What the fuck you was gonna check me and how you was gonna check me? That's what I want to know. Cause Brian, I said, I don't feel checked. I said, Brian, I don't feel checked. I mean, but then when I went back and I listened to how you was trying to play with me, like you was trying to insult my comprehension, that's what I took offense to. Like you was thinking like you was coming up there well, maybe if you listen and like coming at me like I say what? And it bothered me. So, bitch, go wash your hands. Go cut your nails. Wash your hands and stop selling that nasty ass HPV human papilloma. Bruh, that's not somebody's name, papilloma. You got that human papilloma virus, bitch. That's what HPV is. You got that all contracted in your motherfucking ass, bitch. And you think you can tell me something? You walking around here with a bitch look like somebody bitch. Anybody had a Star Crunch before? You know what I'm saying? Go Google what a Star Crunch is. Google what Star Crunch is. Anybody had a Star Crunch before, bitch? You walking around with Star Crunch in your ass, bitch? A Star Crunch, bro, ain't that little Debbie? This nigga is walking around here with a Star Crunch in his motherfucking ass. You feel me? Miss Pig, I don't give a fuck if he grown or not. I don't give a fuck, but okay, and you're right. He's grown and he came at me and now he's getting cussed out. I don't give a fuck about him, Miss Piggy. The same way he don't give a fuck about me. And the same way he set up there and Wiley, you a nasty motherfucker too, bitch. You nasty too, bitch, with your cock-eyed ass. You nasty too. You let this nigga get inside of your booty unprotected. Do you got the house in Virginia too as well? Rico got Star Crunch in his ass walking around here. Anybody had a Star Crunch before, bitch, is what I'm asking. Do you anybody had a Star Crunch? But bitch, you got Rice Krispies in your booty, bitch. You don't get the fuck up out of here. Think you gonna come talk to me about what? You got HPV in your booty, human papilloma, human papilloma in your motherfucking body, bitch. Okay, you got a human papilloma in your motherfucking body, in your ass, and you selling that. And bitch, whoever buy that nasty shit, bitch, first of all, if I was to buy some shit, I would look at you and I would say, well, bitch, well, let me look at your nails. That's how you can first get a first glimpse and impression of somebody by their motherfucking nails, bitch. Huh? What they say, don't start something I can finish, baby. Baby, I'm all man up
Brian,
over here,
can you hear
bitch.
me? Brian,
Yeah,
can
I
you hear
can.
me?
Okay, I'm on mute. Go ahead, pass. I'm on
Oh
mute.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. I mean, I wasn't able to um say anything because I was actually at HEB and it was a little spotty, but I am at home now. And again, Brian feel like he was violated. I wish Brian and Rico could talk about it, but Rico,
Rico got Star Crunch in his ass. You ever had a Star Crunch?
um, but let me say
Baby, he
this
got
though.
Star Crunch in his
But
ass.
Rico typed in the chat and Brian read the chat, and now they're fighting.
Brian, drop the channel, please. Hey, Sparkles, I ain't been seeing you in a good while, love. I hope you're doing well. Brian, the nails and teeth, baby, let's go. Yes, it is. How you gonna be selling something with you got dirty ass nails? That is the most disgusting thing in my life when I see people that got that dark shit in they fucking nails. That goes to show me that you just don't give a fuck because you got to go down and see your hands when you wash your hands. People should wash their hands at least about 50 times a day if you're doing, if not more, if you're doing it if you're doing it correctly. You should wash your hands a lot. When you touch shit, when you play with food, when you do this, when you do that. People should be washing their hands. You mean to tell me that you are bypassing soap and water and you walking around town, walking around life with just gunk, piled up gunk underneath your nails? And you got the nerve to be wanting to cook? Bitch, I'll never eat at your house. I would never eat at your motherfucking house. And that's why I don't eat at, bitch, a big motherfucker like I am, baby. I'm a fat nigga with standards, ho, because, bitch, what? You don't know what people be playing, bitch, be itching, scratching in their ass, itching, playing with their balls and shit, and got all that dirty goddamn bacteria underneath their motherfucking nails. Rico, don't fucking play with me, nigga. Your hygiene is disgusting. We see that. We see how you keep your fucking nasty ass mouth. You and Castro teeth falling out y'all goddamn mouth, and y'all want to holler about like y'all some young people, and I'm still young, bitch. Well, if y'all so fucking young, why y'all teeth falling out y'all fucking mouth? Why is all y'all teeth falling out the fuck out y'all mouth? Why? If you so fucking young, if y'all got the perfect bodies and this and that, both of you bitches are some alcoholics. Both of you motherfuckers need to go ahead and link up and fuck each other. Castro, I believe your nasty ass got shit too as well because you are a common whore as well, bitch. Nah, don't fucking play with me. I just said everything Brian, where my other beer at, bitch? Bitch, before I sit down and relax and finish watching Baddies Gone Wild. Be careful. You could be really crushing him. I don't give a fuck. He crushed me. How he talked to me. That nigga don't support me. All he does is support taking my fucking money. He don't come to my channel and support me or say this. He come up there and thought he was going to talk to me like a motherfucking dog, and I checked his bitch ass. I'm tired of people playing with me. I ain't been nothing but good to Rico. I ain't had nothing but his motherfucking back when even against Jay Wilson, against everybody. When these people was talk bad about him, I would have his motherfucking back. And the way he disrespected me, like he was gonna come and check me, like I ain't no grown ass motherfucking man, out of concern for what he the fuck put on here. I tried to support that motherfucking nigga. And I thought something happened to that boy. He gave me anxiety. I felt a panic attack. I said, well, damn, is that him? I said, well, ooh, did somebody really drug him? I said, oh my God. I said, well, what's, and so don't play with me about if he's this and he's that. He's a grown ass motherfucker and he knows exactly what the fuck he does. Sitting up here talking about selling ass, prostitution. Get the fuck out of my motherfucking face. You can't get no retirement plan off of that. You can't draw Social Security off of no motherfucking selling your HPV filled ass. You can't. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. And you ain't gonna bully me. And when you thought you was, when you thought you, bitch, please, bitch, when you thought you was gonna bully me, I ain't these other niggas. Plain and simple, bitch. I'll cuss your bitch ass out. Bitch, don't play with me. You are a user. That's all you are. You are a fucking user. That's all you are about what you can get. Cigarettes and beer. And then on it'll be times where he come on here and say, I wish I had a pack of cigarettes, and I'll just send a nigga $10.
So Brian, so you're saying that you was a lick and he was a trick?
I wasn't no lick passer. I really did care for him. But you know what? My give a damn is busted, Pastor. Pastor, I'm at this new stage in my life where I'm truly life is not the same anymore, Pastor. It's not the same. And
Mhm.
and when I say I just don't have time for nothing else, I'm really on a journey in my life of trying to better it. I'm trying to really get my life together. And the way he talked to me, like I couldn't let it go. I kept thinking about it. 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 And I just said,
Well, what was
And
so bad though? But I mean, so you heard it the second time, and what really just triggered you off? And did you want to talk to
he
him to get it settled, or did
he
you? I
he was
mean,
tr- he was trying to insult my intelligence, like he was talking to me like a nigga off the street, like I ain't never done shit for him, like I ain't never cared for him or tried to help him or nothing like that. That's what really insulted me, because we all know me and you didn't fell out over Rico before.
we have.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if I fell out. You may have fell out over him because I know
Well,
how I feel. I
yeah,
know
you're
how I
right.
feel. It's everybody's a 1099.
You're
And I
right.
do that for a reason, and y'all didn't understand. But I'm telling you, and Brian, this is the thing. So, you know,
You're right.
well, my thing is this, Brian.
I'm just
I know that
done.
you felt some kind of way about him. See, I used to really try to help Rico out,
Oh,
but
hold up. He talked about my mother and chicken salad. So nobody said nothing about his motherfucking aunt that got fucked up the same way he's fucked up. His grandmother, the Barbers, fucked him up the same way they fucked that bitch up. And look at how she went to her demise the same way. He can't, I'm not gonna get on his level, okay? Because my mama had a stable house. My mama didn't go in and out of jail. She wasn't on crack or nothing like that. She went to work every day. When she died, she had a teacher's retirement, okay? And then other things, okay? So my mama didn't do all that. So you can't talk about my mother. Now, if you want to talk about my sister, hey, do what you want to do, okay? Because my sister had her faults, and I love and I miss my sister. And I love her. But you can't talk about them without talking about how your mother, because we heard your mother. We heard your mother. She probably was the one who taught you how to drink, bitch. And Pastor, let alone, you must have forgot that Rico came on my channel, correct? And told us how him and his sister was having sex. And I think he was 11, 9 or 10, and the sister was 8. You don't remember that?
Brian, let me tell you something.
Oh,
Believe it or not, I really don't watch a lot of Rico.
no.
I didn't hold on for a minute. I didn't even see the point when Spillet Boy went after his mama, when grandmama, one of them, and he had to tell her. I didn't even see that. I heard about it. I try to leave
James.
Rico alone.
I'm sorry. Let me simmer down. I don't want.
Let me tell you about. I try to leave Rico alone. Rico is very fragile, and he doesn't like me or stomp down, and that's fine. But like I tell you all, hating me ain't gonna stop your problems from coming. Hating me ain't gonna stop your teeth from getting yanked. How is you hating me gonna help your oral health? And again, I'm getting ready for work tomorrow. You know
me
what I'm
too.
saying?
No. To move for tomorrow. Okay, Pastor. I'm sorry for being disrespectful. Let me just simmer down because I really do not want to play with Rico.
Let me say
Okay.
this, Brian. I understand that you are really upset because again, you really cared for Rico and his well-being. And I must admit, you've never talked about his status. I've never heard you say anything negative. And even in this situation, you were trying to get an understanding and you really did think that that was Rico. I had to look at it a couple of times. I'm like, that's not him, or is it? And again, I just wanted to get the confirmation. But at the end of the day, what Stump Down said, well, what he put up went far off from what Rico really was going through. Um, uh, you try to help him, but you can't. I mean, look what happened to Mr. Raymond. Look what happened to what's his name? ODS. Look what happened to him. Everybody who deals with Rico, they always end up regretting it. Because Rico always needs something on Mad Day and it doesn't take him long. Now I'm gonna say this, and this is no slight to you, but with that situation with
With the
what's his name?
Seattle.
No, not Seattle. What's his name?
Who?
Baltimore.
Oh,
Um,
trademark
not Trademark. No, the other one,
with King Roman.
King Roman. Let me tell you, Rico did Trademark Fortune wrong because Rico wanted to get back at King Roman. He made it seem like Trademark was sharing credit card information, which was wrong. And I'm gonna tell you, you even did Trademark wrong. Trademark could have really came for you for doing that, but he did because he knows that you don't really have nobody. When that dog died, Rico cried. He said that he don't have nobody else to talk to. That dog was his friend. He boo-hoo cried. Now, and I'm not trying to be funny, but that's what you think. Because again, Rico, you have burnt through all of your friends or
Well,
people you perceive that was your friend. Trademark Fortune is the only person you got hanging on to, and you almost lost that when you
well,
tried to insinuate that
I
that
got some
man gave
tea.
you credit card. What?
I got some tea about that, but I'm not coming at trademark because trademark I really don't have a problem with you. The only time I got mad at you was when you was talking shit about me in a chat, and I said something. That's the only problem I had. I don't have a problem with you. I never even. Every time I seen you, you was talking shit up and commenting on me about what I did. So I don't have no problem with you. But the thing about that is, he has trademark because he was over there and they did stuff together. I mean, you didn't see the video where he was in Trademark's basement and Trademark was in his underwear and Rico was sitting there with his shirt off. You
I
didn't
didn't
see
see
that
that.
video?
I didn't see that one.
Okay, so I mean, and I have no reason to lie. Trademark was in it, sitting there in his motherfucking drawers when Rico met Trademark, and Trademark was in his drawers, and Rico sitting up there with his shirt off, and it is what it is. So that's why him and Trey, because they got shit on each other. They literally have shit on each other, and it just is what it is. But that dog Rico Jr., come on now. We
Well,
saw him. We saw
all I'm gonna
Rico.
say is, like I said, I don't know if Trademark or Rico did anything. I didn't see the video. You saw the video. I didn't. When usually people in their drawers and people don't have no shirt on, baby, they ain't having Bible study and they sure ain't having prayer meeting. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well,
But
Trey,
but I'm gonna say this.
Rico, stop lying.
But I'm going to say this though.
And
I
you
am
notice he
going
said that and you notice that he said Trademark wasn't in his drawers though. Trademark was in them short ass boxers sitting there. And Rico, I don't think Rico had no clothes on. I don't think Rico had clothes on, but you could tell that they was doing stuff. But it just is what it is. Rico, Rico is a user. And Rico, you talked about my dead mama and you talked about my sister. Talk about your auntie. That's what you doing, bitch. And talk about your motherfucking grandmother before you put your dirty, nasty ass, cum-filled, infected ass mouth on my motherfucking people, bitch. See. And what kills me is that's the first thing you motherfuckers want to go for. And I defended your motherfucking auntie, bitch, and stuff like that. When they was talking about her, hoe, I defended her. And then the first thing you want to go for is my mom and my sister. Well, bitch, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, fuck your grandmother, and fuck your auntie, bitch, and your grandpa. But let me tell you,
and Rico, Brian said he's kind of upset because he gave you money and helped you out. And even when you needed cigarettes and stuff, and he feels used and like you were not a friend, and then you tried to come and check him and you tried to belittle him. But again, you know, you could have hit him up and did something with that. And I'm gonna say this. I mean, yeah, Stump Down got that picture, but how you described it on your interview, it doesn't sound too far from that picture. Okay, bye. I mean, it is what it is. But it seems like
yeah.
you burning through a lot of friends. I mean, again, Mr. Raymond, L. Teddy, ODS,
Ooh.
King Roman News. It's a
L.
lot of people.
Teddy. What L. Teddy had to do with anything?
No, Rico had some stuff to say about him because Rico felt that El Teddy thought he was better than somebody, and he really wanted to just bring him down the peg and talked about him.
Oh, is
It
that
was a
my
lot of
phone? I
stuff.
can't hear some shit.
What's up, Trademark?
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
shit, what's good?
I'm doing all right.
I just came up here because I'm like listening to Brian like talking about the interview that Rico did with me. Now, if I had my underwears on, I think we all know would say I had my underwear on and I was sitting up there with no shirt on. It was just a regular old interview. Now
In
everybody
your draw, Trademark.
now
Using your
everybody
draw.
can I finish talking,
Yeah,
please?
go ahead. I'm on mute. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Now everybody might assume that's what we did because that's how everybody started asking, did we have sex? But we never looked like we were in no type of compromising position or no type shit. We were just sitting next to each other, chilling, doing the interview. I wasn't in my underwear. I wasn't sitting up there with no shirt on. If I was with no shirt on, no
Trademark.
underwear
You're
on,
saying you wasn't in your drawers, Trademark?
no, I was not. If I was
Bitch,
in,
you's a guy. You
all right,
ooh.
so
So
look, AJ
bitch,
Wilson, see,
okay.
I
I
can't
got
do the
oh let me
back
go
and
on
forth,
mute.
but when
Let me go on
Brian
mute.
leaves, I come back and we'll talk because I ain't going to do all the back and forth. But we already know. We already know who's the liar and who's the honest person between you and I. We just doing track record. Now you know if I was in my
Nigga, you a
underwear, I
sherm
would
head.
say,
Shut your
"Yo,
bitch
I did
ass
an
up.
interview
You
in
a
my
whole
underwear."
motherfucking sherm head. But I'm on mute. Go ahead and talk, nigga. Don't try to act like you Mother Teresa when your ass up over here, nigga. You was in
All
your
right, I'm done,
motherfucking
brother.
drawers. So
I'm
shut
done.
your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up trying to come up here all high and mighty, bitch. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. You was in your motherfucking drawers and stop motherfucking lying. Okay?
AJ Wilson, can I ask you a question real fast?
Yeah, you can ask me a
Like a
question.
And
sherm
we going
head.
Hold
and
on for a
keep it
minute, Brian.
100. That's all I want you to say is yes or no. Who do
Ugh.
you believe? Who you believe, me or Brian?
Why would I
I,
say that you was in your
but
drawers
check
if you
this out.
wasn't
I'm
in your
not talking to you,
drawers?
brother. I'm not. I'm talking to Jay
Well, let
Wilson.
me
You
let me
was in
say
your
this.
AJ Wilson,
drawers.
check
Hold
this
on.
out.
Let me say this.
If you can
Hold
tell
on,
me,
hold
if you
on.
can
He
Girl,
asked
tell
me a
me
question.
motherfucker ain't
yes or
Brian,
believe me
no,
or not.
then
Nigga,
Brian,
I
hold
answer
know what
on.
I
answer
saw.
the question.
He asked me a question.
I know
He
I'm
what
asked
the
me
just
a
fuck I
asking
question.
you
saw,
a
bitch.
question. Now
So
he's saying
I'm
that I
gonna
was in
say
my
this.
You
underwear,
were
right?
in your
Now check
drawers in
this
the
out.
basement, bitch. You
So
were.
hold on,
Could
hold
you
on,
put him on mute, please, sir?
hold on. I'm gonna answer the question. I need everybody to let me answer this
No,
question. I'm
could you?
gonna answer the question. I really don't know, and the reason why I'm saying, and
I
I'm being
know. Okay,
honest.
Nick. All right,
Hold on,
check
hold
this out.
on,
Now let me
hold on, hold
ask
on.
you
But
this.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say I don't know because I didn't see the interview. I didn't view it, so I really don't know, and
But
so I
okay,
can't
all
say
right,
that.
okay, Jay Wilson. So I'm gonna leave it as that because I was just asking you this question just on what you know of me and Brian and how you know I keep shit 100. I ain't had no reason to lie about
So
nothing about
what
why
was you
if
sitting
I
in
was
then?
in my
What was you
underwear
sitting
doing the
in?
video, I would say, yo, I was in my underwear doing the video. So the fuck what? Mind your business. That's what type nigga
What
I
was you
am.
sitting in
But we
then?
already know what type of person
Girl, I
Brian
don't give a
is.
fuck
He
about
done
what you
put
think about
20
me,
on
ho. I
10.
don't care.
Brian
Fuck
done
you.
put 20 on
Fuck
10
you,
just
bitch. I don't
for the
care.
sake of it.
Girl,
Thank you,
fuck you
Jesse.
and
For
your
the sake
thoughts,
of
girl. I
it.
don't give a
Ain't
fuck
no
about
Well,
difference
I'm
what you
gonna
between
say
think,
this,
Jay
girl.
trademark.
Wilson
Hold
Fuck
on. I
you
need
and
everybody.
your thoughts,
Hold on,
girl.
Brian. Go on
and
mute.
you
Fuck
and
Everybody
you
go on
Jay
and
your
your
mute.
flat
Hold
thoughts.
eyes
on, hold
with
on.
big
I'm gonna
fat
put everybody on mute.
Your
I'm gonna put
mama?
everybody on mute. Nope. Don't come off of mute.
With
Now I
your
got you
pop
all.
belly, fat ass nigga, them
Hold
tight
on,
ass
Brian.
drawers. Look
Brian,
at your fucking
Brian,
self with your pop
Brian,
belly pig
Brian,
looking motherfucker. You can't
Brian,
even talk, ho. You look like you smoke
Brian. You can't do that. Now I
sherm
need you.
head.
Hold on, Brian. Don't do that. I put y'all on mute for a reason. Now let me say this. This is the bottom line. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm gonna say what I just said.
Oh, misproportionate ass
Hold on,
body,
Brian.
nigga. You over there with
I'm
a
talking.
big
Why
fat
you
ass
interrupting me,
stomach,
man?
and them
he
and
Brian,
them,
he,
Why
he
you
can't even
interrupting
stop
me?
talking.
Why
nigga,
y'all
you over
interrupt?
there
Hold
with a
on,
fat ass.
Y'all can't interrupt me. I'm not finished. Now I'm gonna put y'all in the back if y'all can't chill out. Now all I'm gonna say to you all is this. Concerning Rico, Rico done burnt a lot of bridges with a lot of people. And I'm going to say this again. I don't know if Trademark had on draws. I don't know if they slapped and clapped. I don't know what the hell they did. But I am going to say this that Trademark has been cool with Rico, even though he could have dropped Rico, because Rico tried to put something on Trademark that Trademark did not do. And what bothered me was that this was Rico and um, King Roman's deal, and here he is trying to rope Trademark into it, and Trademark had to say no, I didn't do it because everybody now is going to call his job and going to do all of this stuff, and again, all because of what Rico said. And Rico can be very reckless. He did this to Mr. Raymond and a whole lot of people who tried to help him, and people just get tired of doing this. And I will say on Brian's behalf that see you gave him some money and you were really concerned about him, and this is what you get. Now all I'm going to say is that far as what Trademark did with Rico or did not do with Rico, I don't know. um I wasn't there. I wasn't present. I mean, they could have had on draws or what have you. If I didn't see the act, or if either one of them hadn't said that they did it, then I can't really say. But I will say this, Trademark.
Trademark looked at so fat in them drawers.
Hold on. I will say
I'll
this,
be quiet. I'm
Trademark.
sorry.
I will say this. If Rico thinks that you've crossed him and have done him wrong, if you did do something, and I'm not saying you did, but if you did do something, we'll
Can
know
I say
about it.
something after you say?
I'm just saying because again, I don't know, and I'm not putting anything on you. I wasn't there. I was not there, and that's between you and Rico to know. But I'm telling you, Rico, if he feels like you have slighted him, or you did something to him, or was disloyal to him, and he'll tell it. He will
Hey,
tell
look,
it.
check this out.
Go
Check
ahead.
this out, Jay Wilson. You've been saying the same. You've been saying what you just said. You've been saying that since me and Rico did that video probably about 7 years ago. You've been saying the same thing that he going to do this, and I guarantee you, give him a couple months and something going to come out. And all these years,
If
ain't
you
nothing.
did it, hold on. If you did it, if you
But
didn't, probably not.
But no, I'm just saying, but I'm just saying what you saying, but like the advice that you're giving me, like trying to put me down with how Rico is, brother man, no disrespect. Me and you are the same age, right? And ain't too much that you can tell me. You feel me?
All right. Well,
Look at
Listen,
her fat
you're
ass.
right. Let me say this,
bro.
You out of
trademark.
breath.
Let me
Shut your
say this.
fat
Let me
ass
say
up.
this. No, no, no,
And
no, no.
you
Let
know
me
what?
hold on,
Pop belly, pop belly, fat ass
hold on.
pig
No,
in them
Brian,
tight
hold
ass
on.
drawers.
Hold on. Let me say this, trademark.
It's
Did you not hear what I said? I don't give a fuck if you all did fuck or
right,
not.
okay, but you
Okay,
still
so
giving me
no,
the
no, no, no.
advice
I'm
though,
not
brother.
done.
And
I
I'm
am
just
not
saying that I'm
done.
cool.
I
Like I
am
don't
not
need the
fucking
advice.
done. I said I don't care.
All right, but
But
I don't care for your advice then.
we have seen what Rico have done to people
I've seen what
to
Rico has
him.
done to people.
Okay
You
then.
ain't
So
saying nothing
we
else
don't
that
have
I'm
nothing to
trying to tell
argue
you,
about. It's
brother.
not an
You ain't
argument.
telling me
Hold
nothing
on.
that
It
I
ain't well,
haven't
I just
seen.
told
You
you.
ain't telling me
Hold on,
nothing that I don't know.
hold on. I don't know who the fuck you talking to. I don't know who the fuck you talking to, trademark. I just said what I said. And if you know the pattern, then fuck, I'm right. It's nothing to really get upset about. Now you just wait on it. But what you're not gonna do is school me. You on my platform. I run this shit here. I'm the king of this castle. So again, if you can't talk to me like you got some sense, then drop the fuck off. Now I meant what I said. Don't raise your voice at me. I told you that given a chance, and if it hadn't happened in 7 years, then I guess it worked out. But we have seen this Joker work. I've seen what he's done to people. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know what the big deal is. I mean, if you haven't done it, then God bless you. Ain't no big whoop. Like I was trying to
Phil
tell
of the
you.
punk.
I'm
You are
trying to
the
tell you.
Dr. Phils
Oh,
of the
okay,
punk.
okay,
But
okay,
I
okay.
don't need like
Okay,
I don't
trademark. I'm gonna drop you. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this shit. You don't come over here and talk to me like this, and I don't take it from anybody. I'm not here to do this. So if you can't come and bring that down, we don't have nothing to discuss. We really don't have anything to discuss at this particular point. So again, are we gonna bring it down, or do I just have to drop you? Because really, at this particular point, I do not care. Now, if you didn't do nothing with the man, you don't have anything to worry about. But we've seen his MO. And that's all I'm saying. So I don't know what all of this hoopla is all about.
But only like I said, the only reason why I came up here is to say about the whole Brian. Matter of fact,
Shut your
so
fat
many
ass up
people
talking to
seen
me,
the
bitch.
motherfucking
Shut your fat
input.
ass
Check
up and
this
go
out.
cook.
I wish you take Brian dumb retarded ass up off here.
You
Yeah,
sound
fucking
you the one that
Brian's so
sound dumb.
fucking dumb and
You
stupid.
sound the
He's
retarded
just a
one.
fucking pick me nigga. Just want to step there
From
and talk
who?
about how I look.
From
I don't give a
who?
fuck if my stomach
You the one
bad or
sharing
not,
private
nigga. I look
messages.
better than you on my
You
worst
screen
day,
pick
nigga.
me, bitch.
I look better, nigga.
No,
You
you
was
don't,
all
bitch.
in
You
my
look like a sherm
motherfucking
head.
DMs, nigga.
You
You
bitch,
was
your
begging to see my
misproportion,
motherfucking
your
dick,
big
nigga.
ass
Nigga,
stomach
you
and
was
them
trying to
chicken
pay
legs,
me to
nigga.
see my
Horrible,
motherfucking
bitch.
body, nigga. You
Gap
talked
tooth
about
all in
people
your mouth.
prostituting and all that type shit.
Baltimore
Nigga, you're a
trash.
trick.
You are
Nigga, you're a
Baltimore's
motherfucking trick.
trash hoe.
Nigga, you like smelling
Disgusting.
farts
Yo,
and shit.
bitch, and
You
you was
fat,
sitting on that
funky
couch
ass bitch.
with
Nigga,
Rico with
fuck
them
you,
goddamn
whore.
draws.
Fuck you,
And I
whore.
believe you let the
Fuck
nigga
you,
fuck
nigga.
you. That's what I
That's all the
think.
fuck you
I
can do
believe you
is
had
talk about
HIV
my
in your
fucking
ass,
dialect
bitch.
and the way
So
I talk.
anyway,
Nigga, I'm
bitch, I
from
look way
Baltimore,
better than
nigga.
you.
This how we
You
always
can't
talk in
talk with your
Baltimore.
old
Shut your fucking
ass,
ass
small
up there
ass
talking
chicken
about
legs with a
Castro
pop
and his
belly,
motherfucking
and you
bulls and
bad
shit.
built,
How
bitch.
you
You just
know about
bad
bulls,
built.
bitch? I
You
bet you a
bad built,
fucking
hoe,
ball
all
machine
around,
sitting
nigga.
up in that motherfucking heat by
Bad
that
built.
sun all motherfucking
Oh
day
yeah, and I'm
while
about to
the
get in it
impurities
again
and shit
tonight.
coming out you
We're
and you
getting in
got
it
balls
again
up your
tonight.
motherfucking ass and I'm
Absolutely,
getting ready
bitch.
to get off
We're
this
gonna
bitch
get in
and
it
you can
again
suck my
tonight. You're
motherfucking
absolutely
dick
right.
on 3
Chicken
Apple sticks, nigga.
legs,
Lick
big
my
stomach
balls
chicken
and call me
legs,
motherfucking Charles,
big
nigga. But
stomach
you ain't
chicken
shit. You're a
legs.
retarded ass
You bitch, you
motherfucking bitch.
sound
You
retarded,
was
hoe.
trying to suck my dick, nigga. Nigga, you was trying to come down this
Well, it was big
motherfucker and
enough.
let me
Yeah,
fuck
you're
you in
right.
your motherfucking ass, nigga.
But see,
You
unlike
wanted to
Rico,
come
I don't got
down here
AIDS,
because
bitch.
you
Unlike
seen the
Rico, I don't got
video
the
of
AIDS.
me and
So
Rico.
whatever.
You up there
I got a
thinking you
clean
and
bill of
Rico do
health.
something. Which
I
me
got a
and Rico
clean
do
bill of
after
health,
the
bitch. It would
video
have been
went
a
off. Nigga, you
privilege.
was turned
It would
on,
have been
you
a
fucking
privilege
horny
to
ass
have your favorite
perverted
nigga
bitch.
on that
That's all
thing,
the fuck
bitch.
you want to
But I
do
do
is
believe that
keep
your ass
pictures of
is nasty.
motherfucking
I think
people
you a
and don't
nasty
get nobody
Baltimore ass
nothing back
nigga.
because you know you're a
That
fat,
do nasty
unattractive,
shit and fuck
funky
niggas
bitch.
like Rico.
Now,
fuck
with
you, nigga.
hemorrhoided
Hey, Jay
mountain
Wilson, drop
terrain
me because I don't know
asses
how to drop
and
myself. I'm sick of talking to this
bumps
bitch.
and a jump in their asses, bitch. That's what I do think that you do nasty shit like that. I do think you fuck niggas like Rico. And bitch, and you got a big
And
ass
check this shit
stomach,
out. And look, check. I
chicken
don't even know
legs.
all this
Your
shit you
face
talking
is
about. I
ugly.
fuck
Your mouth
motherfuckers
got
like
gap
Rico,
tooth.
bitch.
You
You is
another
a
motherfucker that got gap tooth in their mouth. Another nasty bitch that don't take care of their mouth, bitch. Go sit your old ass. You want to call somebody retarded and you can't even talk. You and
so the
dude
fuck
and
what? I'm from
you
Baltimore,
and
nigga. That's how we
dude.
all talk down this bitch. Talking about go take care of my motherfucking mouth.
Mountain
Nigga, you was in
Dew,
love with me, nigga. You was lusting
ew.
over me. That's why I'm gonna put the
Nigga, I was
motherfucking
lusting
all
over
the
your dick.
videos you
That's
was
it. Let's
saying
be
all that
honest. It
nasty
wasn't
shit to
you.
me
It was your
under. I'm
dick.
gonna put them
It
out because
was
I ain't
your
never put them
dick. It was
motherfuckers
your
out.
peen,
You
nigga.
fucking
It was your
hungry bitch.
dick.
You
It was your
hungry hippo
dick.
looking bitch.
And what are you, nigga? You a baby hippo, ho. If
I
I'm a
look
hippo,
better
you a
than you
baby
though.
hippo with your
Nigga,
fat
look,
ass.
check this
Shut
out.
your fat
You
ass
told
up.
me,
I look
let's
better
check
than
this out. You
you.
told me
I
how
look
sexy
way
I
better
was.
than
I
you,
never
bitch.
told
I
you that
talk better
shit.
than
Nigga,
you.
you told
I'm
me how sexy I
educated,
was, nigga.
everything,
You
ho. You over
nigga,
there looking like
check
a
this out.
crackhead
Just the
sherm
other
head,
day, nigga, I
bitch.
wish you be
So it
quiet.
just is
Just
what
the
it is. The
other
only thing
day,
you got to
I was
offer
sitting
is
up
your
here
dick.
listening to Jay
That's the only
Wilson,
thing you
right?
got to offer with your
I
ugly
hear this
ass.
nigga
You
talk
bitch, you
about
can't
he get
cook
ready to get
with your ugly
offline and
motherfucking
go
ass. You
look at
can't
my
cook.
motherfucking jerk off videos and was telling
Well,
Jay
I still
Wilson
have
how
it.
he liked
You
to
better
see
shut up before
how
I
it
post it,
oozed out.
bitch.
And look, check
You
this
better
out,
shut up
right?
before I post it. I
And
mean,
then
I
he
still
said,
have
but
it.
yeah,
I
trademark
looked at it the
hide
other
his face.
day.
Then Jay Wilson asked him why you wanted his face hitting. He said he ain't never say no. He just said, well, he talked about me. I said, this corny ass
Trademark,
motherfucking
look
bitch.
at
You know you
trademark.
a
Look
low
at your
self
face,
esteem bitch.
trademark.
You sit up there and
Trademark.
said that he was a busted
Stop,
bitch.
trademark. You
You
look like a
said Jay
dog.
Wilson
You look
among
like a
all the
wet dog by
busted
the
bricks.
face, bitch. Shut the
Of
fuck up.
all
You
the
like a
busted
whole
bricks,
fucking
at
wet
least I
dog.
got
You
my
are not
fucking
attractive.
college
You are not
education. I
attractive,
said
and
this
you bad
stupid
built.
low
You got a
self
pop
esteem
belly
want to sit up
ass.
there
Your
and
stomach is bigger
call
than your
himself a
whole
busted
motherfucking
brick.
body,
So
nigga.
so
Your
the
shit
fuck
don't
what,
even
nigga?
even. Your shit don't
So the
even
fuck
even
what?
out.
How
Your
many
shit don't
people
even
tell you
out,
you
and you
look
got
good?
chicken
How many
legs. The
people
only
you
thing
tell
you
you
got to
you look
offer
good,
is your
nigga? You
dick,
tell
and then
yourself
your
you look
dick,
good.
nigga.
You
That
gotta
was
tell
8 years
yourself you look
ago.
good, cause
That was eight
nobody don't tell you
motherfucking
you
years
look
ago.
good,
Ain't no
nigga.
telling if your shit is operative. Bitch, ain't no telling, nigga. That was 8 years ago. You was in
That
your
wasn't
prime.
8 years
You
ago.
was in your
Check this
prime
out,
eight
Brian. You
years ago.
want me to send you a you want
Bitch,
me
you
to
was in
send
your
you a
prime
video
8 years
to show
ago,
you it
bitch.
works,
That was,
nigga?
girl.
You want me
Ain't
to
no
send
telling
you a
if that
video to
shit
show
working
you
no
it
more,
works,
girl.
nigga?
Fuck
You want me
you.
to send you a video and show you that it
I
works,
already
nigga?
got it, bitch. Oops, too late. And I can look at it anytime I want to,
I know
bitch.
cause you
Okay, and
enjoy
with
that
your
shit.
ugly
You
ass.
enjoy my
And the best thing
motherfucking
you did
videos,
was blur
nigga.
your face out.
You
That
ain't
was
lust
the
with
best
me,
thing you
nigga.
did was blur that
Everybody
ugly
already
ass
know
face
you
out
ain't
of
lust with
yours.
me, nigga.
That's the best
Everybody
thing
know
you
how
ever
you
did was
feel
blur
about
that
me,
ugly
nigga.
ass Baltimore tragedy face out of yours. So talking about my face, but look at your face, nigga. We look like
It look
brothers and
better than
uncles.
yours.
Hey, it look
It
better
look
than
better
yours,
than
bitch. I
yours.
beg to
It
differ.
look better than
I
yours.
beg to differ. I beg to differ, bitch. All you can do is make Sunday dinner with food stamps, bitch. That's all you and dance on live in your drawers. That's all you can do in
And look,
tennis
that's
shoes.
the same
Drawers
video
and
that
tennis
you
shoes
liked and
with a
shared, though,
fat ass
wasn't it?
stomach
That was
over
the
there
same
sweating,
video you liked
looking
and shared.
horrible,
My
bitch. Well,
motherfucking
bitch, that
drawers
was
was
8 years
clean, nigga.
ago. It was
My
eight
drawers
years
looked as slick
ago.
as shit. You talk about my sneakers. I had on some fresh motherfucking
Girl,
Air
fuck
Force
you,
Ones,
bitch.
nigga. I stay fresh, nigga. I had some fresh motherfucking Air Force Ones on,
Yeah,
and you
and that's
came
why you
right up
fucked
under
Rico
that
in your
video
basement
and
and got
saying,
the
what you
AIDS.
say when you came
That's
up
why you
under that
fucked
video
Rico in
and
your
said, I
basement and
wanted to
caught
see what's up
AIDS,
under
bitch.
them
Shut up talking to
motherfucking
me, bitch.
drawers, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch,
You
and
said, I
goodbye.
wanted
Shout
to
out to
see what's up
Quana.
under them
Fuck you,
drawers,
bitch, and
nigga.
goodbye.
That's what the fuck you did, you press
All you was
bitch.
able to do
You
was
press
fuck Rico and catch
homosexual bitch.
AIDS. That's all you
You
was
press
able to
like a
do.
motherfucker. You non-sex getting motherfucker.
Bitch, you don't
You
know what I get,
non-sex
ho.
getting motherfucker. You press this shit.
What do
Sitting
you
up there
get?
talking
You
about
get
Rico
niggas like
like that.
Rico,
That's so
right?
fucked up.
Okay, yeah.
When
You
you
get
was
niggas
trying to
like
come down
Rico.
here and meet
You
both of
get
us, and
niggas
you
like
was
Rico. And
wanting to
did I
meet us
go?
because
And
of the
did I
videos that
go?
we
No, No, I
me.
did
You
not. I
hungry
didn't.
bitch. You
I
hungry
didn't.
hippo bitch. You
And what are
watched that
you?
video of me and Rico and
And
you
what are
got
you?
turned the fuck on, bitch. You
Because you
called
fucked a
me the
nigga with
fuck up and
AIDS.
saying, what did you and
You
Rico
fucked a
do?
nigga with
What
AIDS
did
in
you
your
and Rico
basement, nigga.
do?
That's
And then
you.
when I ain't answer answer you.
That's you that
But you
fucked the
never
nigga with AIDS.
answered me.
I'm HIV
You
clean.
never
Sugar
answered
I
me.
am a
Ray,
I said,
clean
you
nigga,
bill of
I
know,
want
health,
come
you to
on
bitch.
now.
talk
The
to
only
me,
thing I
nigga.
got is
You
blood
smile,
clots. So
bitch, and you look like I'm trying to
Boy,
come
the only
down
thing
there,
we got
bitch.
is
You
blood
punk
clots. We
ass
ain't
bitch.
got. I
Shut the
mean, we
fuck
ain't
up,
got nothing
whore.
else.
Shut
You
the fuck
shut
up,
up,
you whore
bitch.
ass bitch.
You
You
shut
Mickey
up,
Mouse
ho.
nigga.
You shut
You
up.
Mickey Mouse
It ain't,
nigga.
it
You
ain't my fault. You
fucking Mickey
fucked
Mouse
Rico
nigga.
hemorrhoided
You
ass.
ugly,
You,
fat,
and
insecure
you're
ass
ugly and fat,
motherfucking
bitch.
nigga.
And you fucked
Regardless
Rico that got
however I look,
hemorrhoids,
bitch, I'm
bleeding
secure
hemorrhoids
in
with
who the fuck
AIDS,
I look.
bitch.
I don't
That's
have no
your fault.
problem with showing me, nigga. I show all of me and
Well, nigga, show
motherfuckers
your fat
still
ass
love me,
stomach. Well,
nigga.
better yet, let me
Nigga,
go to your
you
page
love
and let
me,
me,
nigga. Nigga,
bitch,
you
let me
was
go to your
in
page and see
lust
if you
with
still got a
me.
pop
Nigga,
belly.
you was
Let
in
me go to
lust
your
with
page
me.
still see if you
Nigga,
got
you
a
kept in
pop belly.
contact with me for 2
Girl,
motherfucking
about 8
years,
years
nigga.
ago.
And the reason
8
why you
years
wanted to come
ago.
down here to see me, nigga,
8
because
years
my
ago.
video turned you
8 years
on.
in 2001.
So what, nigga? So
2001.
what? But you
Your
chose to
stomach
bring
then
it out
got
in
10 times bigger than that.
2025, bitch.
You
And
nigga,
you
you
chose to
fucked the
bring it
Rico
out
that
in
got hemorrhoids and AIDS in
2025,
his ass.
2026. You
HPV in his
chose to
booty,
bring
bitch.
that
Shut the
shit
fuck
out,
up
bitch.
talking to me.
You
But
chose
your
to bring
ugly
that
ass
shit
nigga,
out,
who lied
bitch.
and told you
That
looked
shit
at all
happened
that?
in 2001,
Who
and you
lied and
bought
told you
that.
that you
Wherever
looked
the
at
fuck
all that?
came out,
Please,
and you
nigga.
just bought that shit out, bitch. You hurt, bitch. You was just mad because I was on motherfucking that boy's side when they say put a 1 or 2 in the chat, and I
Girl,
agreed
fuck
with his
you.
motherfucking ass, and then you just
Your
went to
fat
cussing
ass.
me
Shut
the
your
fuck
fat
out,
ass up,
bitch.
nigga.
You ain't my
Fat old
motherfucking
ass
buddy,
nigga.
bitch. You ain't
Old
my
ass
friend,
pop
bitch.
belly ass,
I don't
fat
owe
ass
you shit,
motherfucking
bitch.
nigga. And wearing them old tight ass boxes and shit,
Ain't
nigga.
shit tight
Shut
about
your
my
nasty
motherfucking
motherfucking ass on
nigga.
chicken
Check this
legs.
out. You show a
Chicken
picture
leg
where I got some
motherfucker,
tight
boy.
boxes on, bitch. You put a picture up and my motherfucking boxes tight, you phony lying, bitch. I bet your
Dancing.
fucking boxes got doo-doo stains because I remember when you asked me to show you my motherfucking ass, and I say I don't show my ass. The only thing my ass do is fart. And you say, yeah, I like that. Didn't he, Jay Wilson?
Yeah,
You
probably
got the
so.
email.
I
You got
probably
the
did
email,
say
you
that. Yeah,
nasty
yeah.
bitch.
Okay, and I'm
You
supposed to feel
nasty bitch.
embarrassed.
You a
Okay, but
nasty
you
bitch.
fucked
You
Rico with
wanted me to
AIDS, so shut the
fucking
fuck up.
fart
I
and
win.
shit in your
You
motherfucking
fucked
mouth.
Rico
You
that got
nasty
AIDS
shit mouth bitch.
and
You
hepatitis
nasty
Z.
shit mouth bitch.
You
You
fucked.
hard up ass
Oh, we talking
motherfucking
about
bitch. You
mouse,
hard up as shit.
baby. Hold
You
up, right quick.
hard
I
up
know
as
you
shit,
ain't.
bitch.
Okay, hold up.
You
I'll be right
hard up
back.
as shit. And
This
that's
nigga is
why when
talking
they was
about
saying, when the boy
mouse
said
now.
he
Oh
was
my
on the
god.
commode, when
Hold
Tommy,
up.
check this out,
Hold
y'all.
up,
When
right
Tommy
quick.
said he was on the commode and he screamed, I said, you know what? He liked that shit. That's the type of shit he like. He like farts and shit. He like that type shit. You nasty, dirty bitch.
Like you, ho. You fucked
You
Rico
nasty, dirty
you
bitch.
fucked
But you
Rico with
check this
hemorrhoids,
shit out.
nigga. Shut up. You
You
got
said you
AIDS
can't do
like
nothing
him,
but lie
bitch. You
roast
got
me,
AIDS
bitch.
like
You
Rico.
can't
Shut
say
your
a
nasty ass
motherfucking
up.
thing about
Your
me,
ugly
nigga. I
ass,
don't
nigga.
come
Your
up on
gap
this
tooth
bitch and tell
ass.
all my motherfucking business,
I
bitch.
don't give a
The
fuck
only
what you
reason why
tell.
I ever hit somebody's
But
link is because you, nigga, went out there
you,
and tried to
you,
put me out
you,
there
you,
like I was
you.
pressed. He always tried to act like somebody pressed for him, like he tried to do me, like I was sending him motherfucking pictures of me. Bitch,
Well,
you
I do
asked
have a
me to
picture
send
of
pictures
you.
of
I
you,
do
bitch.
have all
Bitch, you
that.
asked to see a
I do
motherfucking
have all
picture
that.
of
And
me,
you
bitch.
sent it with your thirsty ass. You sent it, you fat
You
bitch.
a
Shut your
thirsty bitch.
AIDS
You
ass
sound
up.
stupid and
Shut up,
retarded as shit.
AIDS.
Bitch, I felt
AIDS.
sorry for your nasty, ugly
Oh, did you?
motherfucking ass.
Oh,
You
okay.
shared a couple of my videos, and I got tired of you begging to see my motherfucking dick, nigga. Because on every motherfucking video I had,
But
nigga,
you gave it to
can
Rico and
I
caught
see something?
AIDS.
Can I see something? Then you start sharing my motherfucking videos, you hard up bitch. You hard up, ugly monkey.
Bitch, if I'm a monkey, bitch, you a orangutan, you ugly bitch.
Nigga,
Who
nigga, you
lied and
Mickey
told you
Mouse
you was a
fucking
G?
nigga. Shut the fuck
Who
up.
lied and
You
told
can't
you
say
you was
nothing about me,
GQ?
nigga, because you don't
Who
know nothing
lied and
about me.
told you you
I
was
look
GQ,
better
nigga?
than
You
you,
look
bitch.
like you're
I dress
homeless.
better
That's for
than you,
one.
bitch.
And you
My
look like you
fucking
smoke motherfucking
self-esteem is
sherm,
higher
nigga.
than
You better
yours,
get the
bitch.
fuck out my
You got
motherfucking face.
nothing on me, bitch.
Please get out my
You
face.
got nothing
You
on me,
set up that
bitch.
and had
You got
Rico
nothing on me,
at your
bitch.
motherfucking
You got
house,
nothing on
and
me,
both of you
bitch.
nasty
I thought you
motherfuckers was
said you
in
was
your
gonna call
drawers,
my
bitch.
job, bitch.
And I
Call
said,
my
bitch,
job. We're waiting
and
for
then
you,
why don't
bitch.
you tell him
We're
about the
waiting
time.
for you to call my job, bitch. That's all the fuck you do is get mad with people and try to tell everybody motherfucking
Oh, that
business.
you work at the
But you had
stadium?
no business to
Oh,
tell
that
a
you work
lie,
at the
bitch. You
stadium?
had
Bitch,
no
nobody
business
care
to
about
tell
your
a
job,
lie,
nigga.
niggas,
Fuck you, nigga.
bitch.
You work at the stadium. Everybody know you work at the stadium. Everybody know that, bitch, with your nasty ass mouth, nigga. You're ugly. Trademark, you is one ugly motherfucker, and you
I
can't
look better
talk.
than you,
You
though. I
can't.
look
No,
better
no,
than
you
you,
don't.
though.
No, you do do not, nigga. And then on top of that, you so desperate that you had to fuck Rico. And once you
Who
seen that
said
nigga
I
open
fuck
up,
Rico?
once you
Who
seen
said
him
I fuck
open up his
Rico?
motherfucking
Who
ass, that
said
should
I
have been
fuck Rico?
indication.
Look, there
That
you
that
go again.
y'all
That
was
you
sitting
know
there,
what's
y'all
so
was
sad that you gotta sit up here and
nigga,
make up
nigga,
lies
we
and
seen
half
y'all.
truths and
We
run with
seen
fucking
you
fake
in your
narrative.
drawers and
You
Rico
ain't
was in
see
your
shit, bitch.
basement. How
You
you
ain't
gonna
see
tell
shit. You
me?
ain't see shit, bitch.
Okay, well, let me go to your page and let me go get it. Hold up. Okay, let me see. Did you delete that video or is
Ain't
it
I don't
still
delete
up?
videos, bitch.
Okay, so it's still up. Okay, so let me go to your page with your ugly ass, your gap tooth ass mouth, nigga. You who lied and told you trademark with your fat ass? That's all you do is buy shit on food stamp and eat all that shit. Sunday's dinner, right? You fat bitch.
At least I ain't
Shut your
got
fat
bag
ass.
for
Shut
food
your
though,
fat
bitch.
ass
At
up,
least I
nigga.
ain't
Shut the
got
fuck
bag for
up.
food, bitch. I
Shut
know
your
where Miss
motherfucking ass
Shirley
up.
live at, bitch, and I
Hold
buy
up.
food
Let
stamps
me go to
every
your page and
motherfucking month.
find it,
Bitch, you
bitch.
jealous?
Let
You
me
jealous?
let
You
me
ain't
go to
got
your
nobody to
page,
buy
fat
no motherfucking
ass.
food stamps
Let me
from,
go
bitch,
to your
and you got
page,
fucking
fat
ask
ass food
people.
stamp
You gotta
ass
come on this
nigga.
bitch and beg. You gotta
Well,
come on
no,
this
I work,
fucking
bitch.
internet and beg for
No.
motherfuckers.
I
Then
work.
after they
I work.
give you something, then after they give you a little something and break you off a little something, you fucking treat them like shit. I seen what you did to Lady Nika, bitch. I
Fuck
seen
you
what
and
you
fuck
did to
her,
her. You're a
bitch.
piece of shit. You're a
Fuck
piece
you
of
and her. How
motherfucking
about
shit,
that?
bitch.
Fuck you
You're a
and
piece
fuck
of
her.
shit, bitch.
Come do
You
something
begging
about it
ass
then,
bitch.
bitch. Come do
You
something about it.
begging ass bitch.
Come do something
You a
about it.
begging ass bitch. That's what
Come
the
do something
fuck
about
you
it.
is, bitch.
Come do
And
something
all
about
my
it then.
motherfucking food. And like the
Come do
fuck I
something about
said,
it
bitch,
then. You
food
ain't gonna
tastes
do
this
shit but get
best
your
when
ass
you
beat,
did it
bitch,
with
if you come
government
step
food
to me.
stamps, bitch.
So, anyways, let me go look at him on his channel with his. You look like a crackhead, nigga. You like you smoke sherm. Look at you with your big ass titties. You on here with your big. You got the nerve to call somebody fat, and I'm looking. You got a double D breast on your channel. Go to this nigga channel and go look at this nigga double D titties, bitch. How dare you with your fat old ugly ass? Up there, bitch, shut your ugly ass up, nigga. I know you, bitch. I know something is up. You got to be shitting me. This nigga is on his live dancing in drawers and tennis shoes, nigga, with titties. You got double D motherfucking titties, nigga. Shut your ugly ass up.
So when you shared the
Bitch, shut your
video and liked the
motherfucking ugly
video,
ass
what were
up.
you thinking?
I'm
What were
going
you
looking for
thinking
that
when you liked the
video,
video,
and
huh?
I want to see you and Rico sitting up there. Look at him laying in the bed with his legs open and your breast going to the left and right on side. You know when you take your bra off and your shit just fall to the side, nigga? That's how your titties is, nigga. Shut your fat ass up talking to me, bitch. Look at him with his fat ass. Trademark, get the fuck out my motherfucker. Look at this. I'm about to do me some screenshots, bitch. I'm gonna drag you tonight, bitch. Let me go ahead and get these screenshots for your ass.
Well,
You
don't
got the
distort
nerve to
the
call
pictures,
somebody
nigga.
fat?
Don't
You
distort
is
them.
calling somebody fat with your big ass titties and your fat ass laying in this
And
bed.
you
I'm looking at.
still a fat
Shut your
funky
ass
bitch.
up, nigga.
You
Better get
much
the
bigger than me,
bitch.
bitch.
That's rich coming from somebody like you. You fat, ugly, old motherfucker. Shut your ugly nigga. You got breasts. I'm looking at your titties right now. Bitch, you's a goddamn. You got the nerve, the unmitigated gall to bring your ugly old ass up here, and your breast is hanging. You got bigger titties than Kwani, nigga. What the fuck is you? You got bigger titties than some of these women out here, and I know you, bitch. Hold up, right quick. I got you, bitch. I got something for you, ho. I know, unbelievable, motherfucking believable. Look at this shit right here. Hold up, bitch. Oh no, no. Hold up. This nigga look like a sherm head. You look like the shit that nigga gave Rico to smoke, nigga. You look like you smoke it every day. Trademark, who lied and told you?
You did. You
Who
did.
lied and
You
told you, nigga?
did.
You got big.
You did. You
No,
did. And
stop,
I got the
stop,
emails to prove it, bitch. You did.
stop.
You
Okay,
did. You
that was
did. You
then.
did. And
This
I
is
got the
now.
emails to prove it, bitch. You
That was
did. You
then.
did.
This is
You did. And I
now.
got the emails to prove it, bitch.
Okay,
And you even offered to pay me, bitch. You offered to pay me, whore. You
prove.
offered to pay me, bitch. You said,
Pay you
what's
for
your cash
what?
at, bitch? Send more.
For what? Prove it. Prove it. Do it right now. Prove it. Pay you
What
for
about
what?
the cash app?
Remind me, bitch. You got to remind me. And if I did it,
Hey,
I'll
Jay
admit to it.
Wilson. Hey,
I'll
Jay
admit
Wilson.
to it.
I'm getting ready to prove it now, Jay
Okay, go
Wilson.
ahead. Go
Jay
ahead.
Wilson. Jay Wilson.
I'm
Go
listening.
ahead. I
I'm
want to
all.
Jay
big pay
Wilson.
you for what?
Jay Wilson. Was there any
Mm,
emails to him asking me for my cash app because he wanted to pay?
pay you
Tell
for
the
what
truth.
though? Or make a donation.
No, he said Tell the truth, Jay Wilson.
No, tell me, remind me, show me, prove it. And if I did it, I'll claim it, ho. Remind me, ho. You got to remind me, bitch.
Jay Wilson.
Remind me,
Jay
ho.
You know
Wilson.
what?
If you read
Let
the
me say this.
email,
Let me say this. I vaguely remember from the email because he didn't
Hold
send
up, I
you
can't hear Jay
something.
Wilson. Hold
Can
up.
you hear me? Can you hear me now?
yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm just saying I vaguely remember him
Oh,
because
okay.
you sent him something and he felt like he needed to. And I think that's where that came from.
Right, that's where it came from. You know it came from.
Okay, so
You
hold
look,
up.
AJ Wilson.
Hold up.
It's all good, my
Let me
brother.
hang
It's
up and
all
come right
good, Jay
back.
Wilson.
Cause I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. Let
Okay.
me go back to
He said
Castle
he
Hayes.
vaguely remembered, so he remember
Okay,
a
so
little
vaguely
bit.
remember what? Okay, but what was it for? Because I can't hear him. Let me rely on what you're saying, trademark. Now, what? Okay,
It was
Pastor,
for
I
new.
can't.
It was for more nude pictures, bitch.
That's what it said. Is that what you're telling me? That's what the thing said that I was gonna pay you, and now I can't even hear you. Hold.
Yo, Jay Wilson.
Yes.
You.
Okay, can you hear
Mm-mm.
me? I'm back. I had to kick Wiley off. I'm not really with that. Wiley, you just deal with Rico your way. We know what you did to him. And again, go on his channel and you can have it. I don't see it for you. So go on his channel and yeah, I don't deal with people who don't even respect their own family
Mm.
recording the grandmama funeral, Jesus. Go ahead. Can you hear me, Brian?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
I said I vaguely remember that he sent you pictures. You didn't send him any. He said you didn't need it, and then again you said, "Well, I can, give you something for those." In that email, I vaguely
I
remember
said,
that.
Okay, so do you have the emails? Do you still
I
have
need to,
them?
I need to, I need to check because again, after I fall out, so I need to check because I got
Okay,
sent those, so I need to check.
I
But
want to see
I
that.
vaguely remember that, and it wasn't. Yeah, it was almost like, well, I didn't send you anything, so I can
Hold
send you a
up.
cash app. Okay,
You,
can you hear me?
you're gonna have to show me that because out of Pornhub, out of X Video, this vid, and all these other free porn sites with niggas that don't got titties like him. Okay, I can go look at that for free. So what did you? I need to see the
No, no,
context.
no. Let me keep it in context. I think the
Okay.
context was that you didn't send him anything. And it was almost like, well, I can give you a cash app or something. It was almost like you're saying, hey, look, I'm not a flake or anything, but I can send you a cash app. I don't think it was a cash app.
I must have been high. I must have been
Well,
high
I'm just
or
saying,
something.
let me say this. I
If
don't think
I did that out of that, now okay, now they have other men out here that look
well,
way
let me
better
say this
than.
though. I don't think it was because you were trying to buy
Please,
his pictures. I think because you didn't send one and you all were
Jay
corresponding back
Wilson.
and
I
forth.
must have been high in my correspondence with him. I can admit it. You got to show me that. I better yet let me go. I'm have to go look. But nigga, I just went and looked on his page and they reconfirmed that this nigga titties are bigger than mine. I thought I had big breasts, big breastises. All these mother, how can you get up on here and call somebody fat when you got orangutan titties your goddamn self? Go to this nigga page and go look at this nigga. And he got the absolute audacity to think he's up here giving Idris Elba, bitch. If you don't go sit your motherfucking ratatouille Baltimore trash ass down, nigga. And when and I stand by what the fuck I said. Him and Rico was sitting on that goddamn couch. Somebody was in their drawers. and it was him, and they looked like they. I'm telling y'all, if the video is still up, why don't you tell him to produce that video? Why don't you tell him that if the video is still up? Go look at it for yourself.
Trademark, you had that video, produce it. Somebody said, I saw that video. So, Andente one, what did you think of the video? What
Bitch,
did you
girl, the
think of the
nerve.
video?
The nerve, like I'm just a bit nigga. At least nigga, I can pull, bitch. Niggas finer than you, nigga. You better ask how Mississippi look, bitch. They like this big nigga up over. You better ask how Homer guy looks. Bitch, I don't have no problem pulling nobody, and you up on here, bitch. The only thing you come live to do is dance in your fucking drawers. And you up there sweating like you smoking that shit. And drawers and tennis shoes dancing on a live. Bitch, if you don't get out my motherfucking face and you come on here talking about you use your food stamps to buy Sunday dinner.
So Andente said it was giving the vibe that something jumped off.
Pastor, I don't have to lie about shit, Pastor.
Well,
I do not.
this is I don't know Andente one. But they said it gives the vibe like that something had jumped off. Now that's what Andente one said.
Pastor, I put this on everything. Now, if listen, I can be fair and say it was a long time ago. Well, okay, let me humble myself and let me say I don't know who was in their draws. All I know is it was an intimate type of. It was a sitting next to each other. It was a somebody was. It was like a night clothes. Okay, you know how when you're getting ready for bed and you might be in your muscle shirt and your drawers and you're sitting down and you know what I'm saying, getting yourself ready for bed. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no full clothes on, is what I'm trying to tell you. It was not no full clothes on. It didn't give we are up here interviewing each other. It gives like they just woke up or just got through from laying down or some shit, is what I'm trying to fucking tell you. And it did give those vibes like some shit just went down. And they're grown. Shit.
Okay. Well, that's what Andente said. Andente said it was given like something just jumped off. They said it was about 5 years ago. They said it was old, but they said it looked
Mm-hmm.
like something jumped off.
Mm-hmm.
And you
That's,
know, you, oh damn, he didn't put me up on here. Yo,
I hear you. Can you hear me?
okay, no, my bad. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you can go ahead. I mean, I said what I
I
said,
mean,
you
like,
know.
I'm not going to like. What the hell am I going to say? Because he's running off of what he
Girl,
assumed.
fuck you.
He's running off on what he assumed. Like he assumed that something might have happened, and then he asked me. He even asked me, but he asked me twice because
Thank
he
you.
was he was look, he was that curious that he asked
I
me
want to know if
twice
you had
and
AIDS or
said,
not,
"Can we
bitch.
do
That's
it
why. I
before?"
want to know if
And
you
he
had the
said, "Can we do
HIV or
it
not,
before?"
ho. That's what I wanted to know. I want to know if you didn't had the
Ron,
HIV
that's
or
House of
not.
Virginia, please.
Oh,
Thank
I'm I'm
you.
I'm I'm sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
you
House in
and check
Virginia.
this out. And now I'm getting ready, like really talk like off subject about you, like how you talking about that boy having HIV. Like yo, how
Hmm.
many friends you know got HIV?
Okay.
How
Well,
many
they're
friends
not
you know
they're
got
not
HIV,
prostitutes like
nigga?
him.
How many
They're
friends
not
you know got
escorts like
HIV
him in
and
New
they got
York
boyfriends?
spreading that shit. They're not like him spreading that shit in New
You
York. Did
don't
you
know
hear?
what the fuck
Did
he
you
doing right
did
now.
you
You
well,
you
he
saying
said it on
shit that you don't
TMOs
even know
today.
what you talking about.
He said
You
it
know
on
what the
TMOs
sad thing
today. Did
about
you
it
hear him
is
on
that people
TMO?
will sit there and run with that shit.
Did you hear him on TMO saying that he's an escort and that he does that? Did you hear it? Did you hear the
Did,
interview
did,
today?
did, did y'all did you hear me when I said you offered me money to see my body?
Bitch,
Did y'all hear
it
me
would
when
have
I
been
said that
50. It
about
would have
you?
been 50 cents. Your fat ass body, nigga, is worth
Regardless,
50.
bitch,
I would have gave you a
you
dollar.
saying all
A
this shit
dollar
out of
50.
anger. You saying all this shit because you mad and you upset now.
I would have
But
gave you a dollar
when we
50,
raise a
bitch. You would
motherfucking
have got a dollar
female,
50.
Rico said
that
he
was nothing
wanted to
like that,
join.
brother.
So
You
Rico
was
said that
lusting,
you
bitch.
wanted
You
to
had
join with
nothing
him
else on
and
your mind,
trademark.
boy.
Girl, Rico got HPV in his booty. Please get the fuck up out of here. A trademark, I would have gave you $1.50, bitch. That's all your
No,
fat
you
ass
wouldn't
is
have.
worth.
No, you
Shut your
shouldn't have
fat
been
old
saying
ass
that
up, you
shit
fat
now. You
motherfucker,
saying that from
fat dead body.
Instagram,
Anyway, I'm
but
done
from the
talking to you.
motherfucking emails
I'm
don't
done
say
talking
that,
to a
nigga.
fat
You
ass. I
even,
wanted to
nigga,
know
you
if you had
even
the house in
offered to
Virginia.
smell
That's
my
all I want.
farts, nigga. You even offered to smell my farts, you nasty bitch. That's
I
why
bet it
you be on your
stink. Did it
video
stink?
farting. That's why you be on your video
Did it
farting like
stink?
that,
I bet it
because you into
stink.
farts.
I bet it stink, nigga. Okay. Ugh.
Mm.
I bet it stank. Okay. Rico say that he does escort. That's his second
So
job. He
what? That's
says.
his business. What you do,
Okay.
nigga? What you
Go to
do? I
work.
remember one time in
Go to
this
work.
bitch,
That's what I do. I go to
and you
work,
were
nigga.
talking about some shit about that you was getting ready to
Well,
buy
all I'm gonna
somebody,
say is
pay for
this.
somebody to
All
do
Okay.
I'm gonna
something,
say is
Dick
this.
Wilson, and
Hold
them
on, hold
talking
on.
about that shit, saying that you offered somebody some money to have sex or they offered to you. I remember that shit. I
Girl,
remember that
fuck you and
shit.
stop lying,
Well,
bitch.
I'm going to say this.
Anyway.
This was really about the interview, and like I said, I did not. I'm not fake about Rico's situation. Again, Rico said in his interview that he could barely make it to the train. He said that he was in and out and incoherent while he was on the train. No one wants anything bad to happen to Rico. And like I told Rico earlier, you're upset with me and Stump Down. I mean, but we didn't kick you out the house because we got you high. That man didn't even walk you to the train. I mean, we told you about Wiley. Wiley didn't have a place to stay.
And shitted on his
VS,
dick.
VS said that QI did not want Wiley to stay. Wiley would have been homeless, but no, you let him in. After he left you holding that chicken and rice in a bag,
Mm.
he left you, and then talked about you like a dog.
Mm.
You should have been mad at him. See, you get mad at the wrong people. And I said what I said. And the trademark thing, it has taken a whole life of its own. But I
Mm.
do not regret what I said. I said that trademark was good. Because again, even when you put him in that shit with King Roman, he didn't
Mm.
go off on you except y'all had a conversation because you
Mm.
do that kind of stuff. And the people who you should be mad at, you're not mad. You should have been mad at Blazing for putting that picture out that Wiley stole out of your phone with
Mm.
your mouth on that man's penis and your butthole all open. But again, you blame the wrong people. I live in Texas. I don't talk to you. I've never called you. I've never had contact with you. But the people who really have done you dirty, you don't say too much about. And I just think it's really interesting. And
And
Wiley's still
Wiley,
over there. And let me say
and
this.
Wa-
Wiley didn't have a place to stay, Rico, and you sat there and cried, and he still did you like a dog. And then he gave you a little attention, and all of a sudden, here you go. Here's this man in the Walmart talking about he got a incendiary device in the
Mm.
library, tearing it up, talking about Emmett Till. Okay? Got his ass whooped at an apartment complex at his relative's funeral, making content out of a funeral.
Mm.
And that's what you want to be with? Let me tell you something. Again, Rico, lost all respect. Thank God you got at least a friend in Trademark because everybody who you done dealt with, you done fucked over, and nobody don't want to deal with you. And so that's where I am with you. So I really don't care. And it's not about DC Gay. It's about how you look foolish. And that man made you look foolish. Just like this man recently put some in your drink and did not want you to have an issue at his house. That man ain't had nothing to do. That man didn't want you to get sick at his house or unalive. He didn't want you to be unalived at his house. He didn't even walk you to the train station. And then you had the audacity to
Mm.
even answer the man's call or talk with him after he left you out there. He said, you can't stay here. You can't sleep here. And Ro was right. Well, why wouldn't he let you sleep there? Again, you got to answer yourself that question. Okay, let me do this here. I am going to go ahead, man. So I did what I needed to do. Again, you do what you got to do. You can love yourself, Wiley, but Wiley made you look like a whole fool. And that's why I don't deal with you because you're no different than Tommy and Castro.
Chicken in a bag. Okay?
And
You
I
get the fuck
mean,
out.
he was going to fight Wiley. I mean, again, Again, I'm not gonna bring that man's name up, but baby, Big Boy took your man. You thought he was all yours. Big Boy showed up. You cooked all that food for him. And at the end of the day, boom. No, I don't need him in here. He's not a part of my commentary. He don't get the right to come back. Oh, you can't even get up here except for today. But you don't want none of Brian because Brian done told you. And again, you tried to come for Brian. We didn't know that Brian was giving you money. I did, Brock Wiley. I sure did. I'm not mad. Why should I be mad, Rico? You're the one who needs to get your teeth fixed. My teeth are, I have all my teeth. Why am I mad because of that? Why am I mad? Because you were silly enough to take a train to a man's house, put drugs in your drink, and couldn't get back to the train. Almost didn't make it. Who's mad? I'm really sad. And again, I'm glad you got Trademark as a friend because he stayed. After that stupid card thing that you pulled, that would have been it. Trying to get at King Roman, and then you coming out and you gonna rap Trademark Fortune.
But Jay Wilson, you know, everybody has like limits and things like, because I've seen people do things where I say, no, fuck that shit. I wouldn't let them on my platform no more, and then they will let them on. So everybody got limits on like what they do now. And the reason why, because I heard you say this earlier, you said the reason why Mark ain't say nothing because I know he ain't got nobody. That ain't why I didn't. That ain't why I didn't say anything. The reason why I didn't say nothing because for one thing, I knew he was doing it just for a get back.
Give me your love.
And two, I knew that was so false that nothing like that could happen. And my aunt owned the goddamn restaurant that I was in, so I already knew all that from the get go.
Well, that's good, Trademark, and I'm not saying that that's not bad, but he shouldn't have even put you. But he shouldn't even put you in that position. But he shouldn't have even put you in that position.
I feel you on that. See,
okay,
we talked about that.
Okay,
we already talked about that. But I said at the end of the day, when I first talked to him, like I said before, I bust out laughing. I said, "Boy, but you know you wrong. Go and say I ain't say that shit." He said it. We squashed that. You know, people do that sometimes. You know, and I mean, in the beef sector, that's all y'all do is squash stuff. Make up, break.
No, but I don't rope people into stuff, and I don't say that I got credit card information and so on and so forth. That's unacceptable. And again,
illegal.
Limits to the things that they'll do and the things that they will.
Well, that was absolutely wrong. No, I don't do that. That's absolutely wrong. And that may not have been your. That could have been a different situation where you were at a restaurant and they would have walked you out. I mean, you don't do that, and that's where emotional and social intelligence come. And he doesn't have that because he was fighting with King Roman. Right, so now he's gonna put you in that.
So the whole thing is him because, like I said, me and him, we talked about it because, like, because we cool with each other to an extent, whereas though I could have called them up and like we could have talked. And then I was thinking about, because I remember seeing that same picture of him laying on the thing. Well, we thought that was him, but before I would say anything, because I'm cool with him, I straight called, nigga, is that you? No, it ain't me. Oh, all right. So now when I come back and listen to everybody else talk about it, I already went to the source and I already know it's not him. Now, to be totally honest, I thought that Rico.
No, hold on, Trademark. No. Rico wants to say something. Oh, you shouldn't have done that in the first place. That should have been between you and King Roman. But you the punk ass bitch who tried to bring Trademark Fortune in there, and he's good enough that he would say, yeah, we talked about that. But if you had some intelligence, you wouldn't have done that in the first place. Because you don't care about nobody else but you. And again, Rico, take ownership of your shit. Nobody told you to go to that man's house, drink that cocktail, and you couldn't even get to the train almost. We're hearing you tell your interview, and then you get mad at people when they tell you, and nobody ain't hate. You don't have nothing to hate for. If anything, I'm praying for you because I feel sorry for you because you don't even have enough patience to get your teeth fixed. You always going through stuff. It's always somebody's fault. So it was Trademark. I didn't drop you.
Oh,
You
okay.
still on here. So trademark, you still on. Hershey, what's up? Hershey,
Jay Wilson, what's going on, Jay Wilson? What
I'm
Rico
doing
done
all
did
right. What's
now?
going on?
They
Hey, Jay
they
Wilson, can
saying
you
that
hear me?
Rico.
I can hear
I
you.
was in somebody's
Oh,
live.
okay. I just can't see my face. That's
Go ahead.
why I can't
I
see
was in
myself.
somebody.
Oh yeah, I can. I see myself now.
Go ahead, Hershey.
Okay. I was in somebody live earlier. They were saying that Rico was smoking something that was wet, and they saying he was sleeping on the train. And I said the only thing that's wet on a cigarette is when they dip it in a dipper to smoke bombing fluid, and they call it out here in Philadelphia. They call it wet. In DC, they call it sherm sticks and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. Basically, what Rico was smoking probably 9 out of 10 was bombing fluid. Bombing fluid goes in dead people. You understand
Well,
what I'm saying? So
but
that's
let me tell you what happened. These are two different
okay.
incidents, and I think people have combined them together. According to Rico's interview with Demas O, that situation happened in Maryland. Rico again went to go see some strange person he didn't know, and so wound up staying with the person, and then that person had a court date that morning. And according to Rico, it was possession and it was PCP. That's what Rico said, according to that interview. And so Rico, I guess, took a cigarette or something from this man and smoked it, and he started tripping out to the point where he was just livid. And the only person he could call was his mom. And his mama, according
And
to
you know why
him,
he was like,
was crying.
and you know
And,
why he
and
was like that? Absolutely. And the reason why he was like that because he had smoked a dipper. What they do out here in the city of Philadelphia, they get, they sell that very heavy in the West Philly region. And a lot of people they like smoking that wet and they call it sherm sticks and stuff like that. Again, it's nothing but bombing fluid. And so I seen people smoke that and they be vulgar in the middle of the street and they don't know if they're coming or going. They come stripping out their clothes and everything. And when I was listening to somebody, I said that wasn't nothing but a sherm stick or bombing fluid that he was smoking. And another thing, Rico, you got to be very careful because you don't know if his cigarette was mixed with fentanyl. You don't know what it's mixed with all types
well,
of
Rico,
dangerous
nobody
stuff that
didn't say,
can
hold
burst
on.
your heart.
Nobody said you lied about it. I mean, you think that is such a big deal because you didn't lie about it. It's still reckless. So let's move on to what happened last week and why you didn't make Pizarro's. So according to Rico, on this interview, he took a train to see this man. He and this man were talking and kicking it. So he had alcohol. This man told him about G or G Unit. Okay. Rico didn't, object to it. The man gave him this. And again, Rico started freaking out again. It had some things besides getting a buzz, it had a little bit more stuff to it as well, right? So then I guess the man said he had something to do and Rico couldn't stay at his house, which I don't believe because again, I think that man didn't want Rico to unalive himself at his house because he would have to be responsible for giving him this. So again, he told Rico he can't sleep here or stay here. So the man didn't even walk Rico to the train. The man told Rico he had to leave. Rico said in his interview he didn't know how he made it to the train station. He got to the train station. He was in and out. So again, whatever this stuff was, it was potent. He got back and he could not make Pizarro's show because he was still reeling from what that man had given him. You would think he would have learned from the Maryland situation that if you don't know what this stuff is or how it's going to react for you or to you, you shouldn't take it. But no, Rico took it. Yes, he's grown, but again, anything could have happened to him. And then for him to say you don't care about nobody, no. Do you care about yourself? And at the end of the day, Rico, I have never told you anything out of sincereness and sincerity and seriousness, that was wrong. And Trademark Fortune even said that you may not like what he says, but you know he's telling you the truth. And see, you're going to have to come to grips with that. You're going to have to. I have
But
never
Jay
told you.
Wilson,
I
Jay
have never
Wilson,
told you anything that was going to jeopardize your safety. You just don't listen. And then for you to have the audacity to talk about something, these old people should be mentoring, you don't listen. You don't listen. I mean, excuse me, Rico, get off the screen, peeing in the cup. Again, you didn't get pissed off with Tracy when you were streaming that shit. She was making a coin off of you. I wasn't on making a coin off of you. So all I'm gonna say to you is fuck you and fuck it. Because again, people have done a lot of stuff to help you, but you don't see it. And so I don't give a damn. Nobody don't hate you. For
So
what?
what is he denying it? Is he
People try.
denying
No,
that
he
was?
knows what he does, but then he wants to come on here
Mhm.
and then he wants to do all of this. He'll talk about everything, but he don't want nobody to talk about him.
Mhm.
And I'm just sorry. I told Rico, please don't put that dental stuff on YouTube because the last time you came on and a doctor's appointment, it didn't go too well. Now people talking about him having to go back to the doctor because they told him he need to hurry up and get back to the office so they can pull the rest of them teeth.
Well, they found out he had hepatitis, HPV. This was on
hey, Jay
Pizarro's
Wilson,
channel.
Jay Wilson,
This was on Pizarro's channel.
No,
So
Now
actually,
look,
the
look,
first time I
look. I
heard
told Rico, and again, people be concerned about your privacy because everybody don't need to know about your business. And keeping it real is not a flex.
Jay
And
Wilson,
that's all I'm trying to say. But you
Jay
don't
Wilson.
listen. So nobody can be a mentor to somebody who need to get some help with addiction and drinking. And again, Rico, you back to drinking again? You said you was trying to go to AA.
I thought he had
So
an
what's going
abscess
on
in
with
his
that?
mouth. I thought he had an abscess in his mouth.
Oh
Hey, Jay
Jesus.
Wilson.
Yes.
Hey, look, check this out. I know that you like to give advice out because you was mentioning about the Rico thing, and like in the text that I told him, it's just like I was saying, just like you said, just like I said the same thing that you said. But this is like how I am. This is a question I want to ask you. You give a lot of advice to a
Because it's
lot
my
of
damn
people.
show. Yes, go.
I'm not being
No,
smart
because
at
I'm
you. No,
like I
go
said,
ahead
I
because
give
I know how
advice,
you are.
and if
So
you
I
don't
said
want it, don't come.
don't
And don't
take it,
put the
shit.
shit on. That's what I'm saying. Don't put the shit on.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
did. I'm not. If you would let me finish, your next
But it
words
sounded like
wouldn't
it
have
was
been
about to
that.
be something stupid. And I don't have time for
It's not
stupidity
going to
today.
be
Go
nothing
ahead.
stupid.
Go ahead.
I would get ready to say of all the advice that you give, and it seems that no one seems to accept your advice or take your advice because I hear that a lot from you that you give it and that you give the good advice, but the people ain't taking it. Now I give advice too, but my thing is this, and the question I wanted to ask you is, do you ever feel like because no one ever take your advice, is there ever time do you just say, you know what, nigga, fuck you?
I just said it. And
Okay.
but I'm still gonna give it.
Okay.
Because if you crazy enough to put it on there, I'm crazy enough to talk about it.
Like Jay Wilson, I just wanted to say something like how you came at me, like because I wasn't trying to be smart or
Okay, well,
nothing.
I just want to make
Every
sure
like
because
I was just going to
you
say,
got real
all
puffy
talk.
with
You
me.
know
You
what?
got real bold with me, and I'm like, oh hell no,
It's I
oh
guess
hell
it's because
no.
you. It's
I mean,
like I
but we
always say,
good,
it's
we good.
because you
No,
don't know
we
me.
good, Kramer, because you tried to throw your little age up in here. I don't give a fuck. This is still
No,
my
but no, I'm
platform.
just no, but no,
Okay,
I'm
but we
just putting
good.
it
Hey,
out there.
Trademark,
Like,
we good. We good. Let's leave it at we good.
yeah, let's
We
leave that
good.
alone.
Let's leave it at that
Let's
because
leave it. Let's leave it here.
I don't have the patience for explaining today. We good.
Right, you don't have to explain anything to me.
Okay, I ain't explaining shit. I'm just saying we good.
We good.
Okay
One plus
then.
one is two.
All right. So anyway, yeah, go ahead, Hershey. Hershey got this renovated house. Now she's unavailable. Now she
No,
got her
I'm
recess
over here
lighting.
frying some pork chops. So let me
Oh
ask
Jesus.
Trademark. Is that Brian? Is that Brian up here?
It's
Is that
Brian
Hello.
Brian?
Trademark and myself. Lord, now you need to fix that damn alarm thing because it was
Brian,
beeping last week.
Brian, would you like to tell
No.
Trademark? Would you like to tell Trademark what you were saying in your commentary about him?
I just cussed his ass out. I don't give a fuck about no trademark. We just had a
Really?
whole thing. I don't give a fuck about no
Mm.
trademark. I'm more concerned about Rico admitting that he go and
Rico need to
sell
be
his
concerned about
Badusi.
himself before others be concerned about him. Rico is
Baby.
a grown
Did you
man.
hear
He's not no
TMO's?
child.
Hold up, Hershey. Did you see TMO's interview today?
No, I haven't. Fill
Well,
me
you
Baby,
need
in.
to
you
go
missed
see
a
that. So
lot.
before you start coming with your messy ass, you need to go see that interview. And that
Was
interview
it
will
about
explain
me?
a lot of stuff. Because baby, you
Mm.
need to go see that
Mm.
interview.
It went down today,
Oh,
It
Hershey's.
went
okay.
down on the interview. It went
Me
down on
and
the
Rico are
interview.
no longer friends. Fuck him. And he's just a
Mm.
nasty, dirty fingernail, disease carrying, under bacteria nail looking motherfucker to me. I don't give a fuck about Rico.
And don't forget swollen jawbone. So he's not
I
giving
do
out no
not.
jawbone on this Memorial Day weekend. So Rico, you have an abscess in your mouth and you're not giving out jawbone.
In a
How
norm, and
fabulous.
let me tell you
Trademark, what's going
something.
on, Trademark? What's going on with you and Rico? Because it seems like you fighting for Rico love. What's the
What?
tig? What's tig? I'm talking to
Baby.
Trademark, not you, Brian.
Okay, I'm
You
on
said I'm
mute, but
fighting for his love?
Fighting for his love.
I heard that
Yes.
good shit.
You're not fighting for his love because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you fighting for him. Like you
Oh,
here
I
to
mean, if
defend
that's
him,
what,
like you
baby,
Johnny Cochran.
I mean,
Have you
if
have you had
that's
an office at the Cochran firm? Because you giving me
mm,
Johnny Cochrans and stuff like that, child. But I'm just saying, are you up here fighting for his love?
I'm telling you that I'm not fighting for his love, but if you want to continue to
Okay.
say it, that's cool.
Because you being a little spicy with Jay Wilson, it seems like you got something
No,
to
I
get up
wasn't
off
being
your
spicy.
chest with Jay
What I was
Wilson.
being spicy with Jay Wilson was when he had nothing to do
Mhm.
with Rico. I was just saying that the advice that he was giving me for the past 7 years, I didn't need it. And I said what I said, and he said what he said. And like Jay Wilson said, we moved on. We on page 4.
my thing is, who
Oh,
would
okay,
need
but
to?
did we make it past page 3? Or you
Yes.
chose to make it past? Okay. Well, I did because I feel like being messy and petty. Rico, you in this room? Jay Wilson, is he allowed to come up here or somebody got to pay him up? Jay Wilson, do somebody got to pay Dirty Fingernail Rico up? Because I'm not, the pocketbook is closed. I'm
Well,
not
let me
feeding no
say
Dirty
this.
Fingernail man. Mm,
It wasn't
mm,
advice. It was just
mm.
a pattern. And I said, this is a pattern. And so it wasn't advice. I wasn't
I
giving any
can't hear.
advice. I just said,
No,
Damn.
look
but
at
you
the
were
pattern.
saying if he does this, he's going to do this to you, Mark. And if he does this, he's going to do that. And I took it as advice because you
Well,
can
it's
tell.
not advice. It's a pattern. It's just
Okay.
wait and see.
Hey,
It's not
check
a,
this out.
it's not if, it's when.
Hey,
So
check
you can
this
take
out.
it, you
Hey,
can take it any way you want to,
no, check this
but
out.
I just said we seen a pattern with people. And again, folk ain't special.
No,
Okay?
check this
Folk ain't
out.
special. It just takes the
AJ
right time. And
Wilson,
I'm just glad that y'all still friends
Mr.
and have
Wilson.
that cordialness because Brian and Rico was cool at one point too, but we see where that's gone as well.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But I'm not, but look what we talking
That's
about.
me.
That's I'm
I
saying
know, I
Brian,
know.
just like you said, Brian don't get along with nobody. Y'all be beefing next week.
Girl, fuck you.
Brian,
And
like
stop
you
worrying about
said,
who I get along
this
with,
is
bitch.
per
Worry
Jay
about
Wilson.
yourself,
Brian
ho.
don't get
Don't
along
worry
with
about who I
nobody
get
but
along with and who
me.
I
I
don't get
get
along
along
with.
with everybody.
Don't worry about who I get along with and
To
who
get
I don't
along
get
with
along with,
everyone.
bitch. Worry about your
I'm known to
motherfucking
get
self.
along with everyone.
Worry
I
about
wouldn't have
yourself.
got
Anyways,
along with
next.
everyone if
Worry about
y'all never
yourself,
put in the
bitch.
thing.
Worry
Who
about
do you
yourself.
agree with?
Let me
Anyways,
ask you a question. Do
Honest
you mind
Roll
if
or
I ask
him?
you a
I put a
question,
2 in the
Trademark?
chat
Trademark, can I
and
ask you
then
a
it was
question,
always worried
sweetheart?
about me, bitch. Worry about your dancing, hoe, and
Mhm.
your draws.
Okay.
they're cleaner, bitch.
Trademark, can I
And
ask you
Hershey,
a
do you remember
question?
that time? Wait, Hershey, let me ask you a question before you
Wait
start.
a
You
minute,
remember that
please,
time?
please. Wait a
Wait,
minute,
wait,
hold on
wait.
before you
Did
say
Rico
something.
go
Wait, no, no,
to?
no, 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 no. Please let me ask him a question, please, Brian.
He
Hold
Well,
said
that.
your
hurry up,
lying ass
goddammit.
is
Trademark,
trying to
can I
think of a
wait a
lie.
minute, Brian, please. Trademark, let me ask you a question, baby. You know, I find it very disturbing that you forgive Rico, but he was trying to accuse you of credit card fraud.
See, we didn't talked about that
And-
already.
okay, so that's what
Hello?
I'm saying. So I'm kind of
Can you
shocked
hear me?
that you so Ace Boon cool with him, but he was trying to tangle you up in some type of fool la la with some type of credit card numbers with another content creator. And me personally, I couldn't never be friends with somebody like that because they were trying to get you jammed up like you are into stealing numbers, credit card fraud, and everything and stuff like that. So I'm giving you the side. Brian, what is it that you got to
Well,
say? 'Cause I
according to
I
Brian,
gotta
they
eat my
have
pork
stuff
chop
on each
sandwich.
other. Brian said that he
Mhm.
feels that they may have stuff on each other, but that's what
Thank you, Jay
Brian said.
Wilson. Because
Oh,
okay, because
okay.
maybe Hershey's can
Mhm.
confirm this. Hershey's, you
Mhm.
remember maybe about 5 years ago, Rico met up with Trademark at his house. You remember that when he was in the basement with Trademark? Wasn't somebody in their drawers and they were sitting close to each other like they just got through from laying down, or you know how when somebody getting ready for bed, then they night clothes, or you know, like a wife beater, or a, you know, they was. You don't remember
Mhm.
that? Do you
No, and I'm
remember when
glad
they
I
met?
haven't. I'm glad I haven't seen it because the only thing I know that I am traumatized. I've been seeing a therapist for 2 weeks because I seen Rico swallow some pasta noodles down his throat. He didn't chew the noodles; he swallowed it. I am actually still traumatized about that. And like I said, I got to go see my therapist, and I also had to see my psychiatrist on Thursday. He traumatized me. While you break it down this story, how the way they was looking in their dirty drawers, I don't want to see that.
I'm telling you, I'm not the only one that's seen them sitting
I
in that
believe
basement.
you.
Yes, you are. You are the only one who saw
No,
it.
no,
Okay.
no, 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 no. Undente once said that he saw they saw it and he said, must admit it was old, but he said Undente once said they saw it and it seemed like y'all was getting ready to do something or
No,
finish
no, we're
doing
talking
something.
about me. No, regardless of what he thought about us having sex, I don't care about that part because you can think whatever you want to think. I'm talking about the part of me in my underwear and no shirt on. That's the part I'm talking about.
You was in your drawers,
And I'm gonna
Trademark.
tell you who
What was you
AJ
wearing?
Wilson.
What
AJ
was you
Wilson.
wearing?
AJ, I was wearing a pair of shorts and a shirt. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you
Well,
who got
well,
real
if
good
it wasn't you,
recollection.
then it was Rico in his drawers.
I wouldn't
Somebody
say
was
that,
in their
man. You
fucking
sound
drawers.
stupid as shit.
How?
I
Okay,
wouldn't even let
where the video
let
at?
Rico be in my house and that's doing the video
Where is
and
the
he ain't got
video
no
at?
shirt on. Boy, you
Where's the
sound
video?
stupid as shit. Hey, but Jay
Where's the
Wilson,
video?
hey Jay Wilson, you know who I know who will remember? I don't know if it's
Ask him where
Spark
the
or not,
video at,
but
Pastor.
that's the very first day that I met Duchess Kelly Love, and that's the very first day that I met Jay the Nerd when I did that video. And
You
ain't
the fucking
nobody,
lie. You was in your basement with
I was
Rico.
not sitting there with my under.
You was
Check
in your,
this
yeah,
out.
you
But listen to the
was.
hit though. I don't even know
Man,
why
where's
I'm
the video?
explaining this
Let's
because on the
dispel this.
for real. See,
Hershey's,
I don't
ask him where
have
the
to lie
video at,
like
Hershey's,
Brian.
please.
Because if I was in
Ask
my
him,
underwear,
Hershey's.
Jay Wilson, I would have
Hershey,
said,
ask
yeah,
him where the
yo, I was
video
in my
at, and can he
underwear.
play it?
If I would have said, yeah,
Trademark,
yo,
do
I
you
was in
still
my underwear,
trademark? Do
I would
you
have
still
said that. Yo,
trademark?
you sound
Trademark,
stupid
do
as
you
shit
still have the
because
trademark? Do
Brian, see,
trademark,
Brian lies
trademark?
about stupid
Mhm.
shit like that. That's the
Okay.
type of
So
shit
Ask
trademark,
him,
do you
Brian
Hershey's,
still
to
does.
have the
stop all this,
Now,
and if
video?
he
okay,
have the
I'm gonna
video.
convince
Trademark, do
everybody
you
that it
trademark? Do you still have the video of you in the basement with your drawers on? Do you still have that video?
there's no video with me in the
Ask
basement
him
with
about the
Rico with
video where
my
he
drawers
met
on, but
Rico,
I
and they
do.
was
But
doing the
check this out.
interview.
Check this out. I do have a video called "Come See About Me," the Supremes mix from the Supremes, and I got on some white
No,
Air Force
you're
Ones.
no, you're going off topic. No, no, no.
I got on some
Pastor,
blue
please
boxers
regain
and a
order
wife
and
beater.
ask him if he has the video of where him and Rico, when Rico went to Baltimore and sat in his basement and they did that interview.
Oh,
Ask
shut
him
up,
if.
you liar.
Okay, so do you
Nobody
have the video?
believe
Yes or
you
no?
because you're known
Do
to
you
be
have
a
the video?
liar
Yes
and
or no?
I'm not, nigga.
Do you have the video? Yes or no?
When we went
Is
through
the
that
do
little
you have
skit,
the video?
at
Yes
the
or no?
end of it, you came out
Do
that
you
you
have
was
the
a
video? Yes or
fucking
no?
liar, and I came
Do
out
you
telling
have
the
the
truth,
video? Yes or
nigga.
no? Do you
What?
have the video so we can dispel this? Let's dispel this. Let the truth ring. And if you wasn't in
No,
your
suck
drawers,
my
prove me
dick and
wrong.
make your ears
No,
ring,
prove
bitch.
me
Suck
wrong.
my
Prove me
dick and make
wrong.
your ears ring.
Is the
Prove
video
me
available?
wrong.
If it's
No,
available or
the
not, I
video
don't
not
know.
even
Prove me
available.
wrong.
But if
Prove me
I
wrong.
was in my underwear, I would say I was in my underwear.
Prove me.
Why
Okay,
wouldn't I
where
say
is the
I was in
video
my
at?
underwear when I make dancing videos in my
Where
underwear?
is
Why
the
wouldn't I
video
say that?
at?
Why
Where
wouldn't
is
I
the
say that?
video? Where is the
Why wouldn't I
video
say
of
that?
your?
You sound stupid
Where
as
is the
shit.
video?
You's an idiot, just like the fuck I said. You're a fucking dumbass Mickey Mouse nigga idiot. That's what the fuck
Okay.
you is.
Okay.
Stupid bitch.
Okay, your mama, bitch. Okay,
That's why your mother
and
dead, bitch. That's why you ain't got no
okay, and
mama,
yours
bitch.
gonna die
That's
soon
why
too,
you ain't
bitch.
got no motherfucking mama, bitch.
Okay,
That's why
it's
you ain't
okay.
got no motherfucking body, bitch.
You don't know
Nobody
what
don't
I
fucking
have.
love
At least
Brian,
I
bitch.
have homework, guy.
Nobody don't love you, you low
Homework that
self-esteem
I bust
having
the
bitch.
windows out your car. I don't care. At least I got homework, guy. If all dust fell, I can depend on him.
You
Correct?
stupid bitch. You can't even depend on your fucking self. You
Oh,
stupid
I think I
busted
just
brick.
did, bitch.
You
Shut your
busted
stupid
brick
ass
with a
up.
fucking
You don't know
college
what you're talking
degree.
about.
You're a busted
You
brick
don't know
with a
what you're talking
college
about.
degree.
Where is the video?
Stupid
Stop
bitch.
deterring. So, Pastor, you see what he's doing? He's deflecting
No, I'm
because
not. I ain't
didn't
deflecting
he
shit.
shit?
There's no
Didn't he
video with
send you
me.
the email? So why can't he show us where the video of Rico because he was sitting in his drawers with Rico, and stop fucking lying. Show us where the video is. Why don't you? I mean, you were so quick to show an email, so let's
You know
let's
what's
go to
so
that.
crazy
Let's
though?
no
That
no
he
stop
know this is
deflect. The
not
art of
true, and
deflecting.
how he's
The
sitting up
art
there
of
convincing himself
deflecting.
like it's true.
Deflection, deflection,
That's like I
deflection.
said. Yo, something
Deflection,
wrong
the
with you,
art
yo.
of
Something wrong
deflecting
with you,
is
yo.
$1 million. It's $1 million. The art of deflecting. Just like you sent them emails, show us where the video where
Wait a
Rico
minute,
was in
so
your
when
basement.
you met Rico, you was sitting in your underwear,
In the
trademark. What
drawers,
was you doing
Hershey's.
in your
Like, hey,
underwear?
Miss Hershey, check this
In
out.
the
Miss Hershey, on
drawers.
it for real. Like how I told you
Mm.
no, so don't keep asking me.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Cause
but
that's
why?
some
Okay,
girl
just like you
respect.
Oh,
showed the emails, why don't you
Yo,
show us the
so you don't
video?
have to keep
Prove
asking me.
it.
because I'm grown.
I don't have to
I'm
prove
grown.
nothing, nigga. This
But you
your
proved the
thing. You
Mm.
emails,
said
right?
it.
When you
You
proved me a
prove it.
liar,
This is for
prove
you to
prove me a
prove, not
liar
me.
again.
This is for you
Prove
to prove, not me.
prove no. I don't know where that video
You
is,
did
nigga.
Because you're
prove
a
the
stupid
5 years.
emails,
bitch.
though,
That's
I'm
why you don't
trademark.
know what
no.
it is. Because you're a
No,
retarded bitch.
stop. Stop. Prove me a liar. Y'all was in that
No,
basement
nigga,
and
you
you was
prove
in
me
your
a liar.
drawers. You nasty bitch.
Mm-mm.
House in Virginia,
Mm-mm.
bitch.
Mm.
You got the house
Look
in
how he get
Virginia,
when he get
bitch.
real mad. Now he's saying I
Mm.
got the house in
No,
Virginia.
prove me a liar. You
Mm-mm.
did it before, prove it again. Prove me a liar. Go to that video where Rico was sitting in that basement and
No,
y'all was
you
talking.
prove yourself telling the truth.
Pre,
You do
pre,
that, bitch.
do,
You prove your
pre,
motherfucking self
Mountain
telling the truth,
Dew,
bitch.
do. Prove me a
No, the
liar,
fuck
ho.
what,
Stop all that
bitch? You
talking.
know what the fuck I
Deflection,
said, though, bitch,
deflection,
don't you?
deflect.
You know
The
what I
same way
said,
the
though, don't
emails
you?
was
You
5 years
proved that the
ago.
fuck I'm
The
wrong,
same
nigga.
way the emails was 5 years ago. Why
Boy,
don't
you
you prove
sound
me a
stupid as
liar?
shit.
Well, you
You
sound
sound dumb as
stupid.
shit.
Prove me oops because he can't prove me a liar because you know it's true.
And you
Stop
can't
lying,
prove
bitch, if
that
I
you're
fart in
telling
your
the truth.
face.
And you
Stop
can't
lying if
prove
I
that you're
fart in your
telling the
face,
truth.
bitch.
You're a stupid bitch.
No, you're
Fucking big pie
stupid.
face
Do
bitch.
Mountain
You
Dew.
big pie
You
face
prove it.
bitch.
Okay, just like you showed okay, deflection. Hershey's. Hershey's. Now tell me
Nobody
if I
don't do
sound
Hurry up
nothing.
and
hold up,
let
I'm
me
Stop
talking to
trying to
Hershey's.
stop
make
saying
people
I'm
do
talking
nugget
to
nothing.
except
Hershey's
with,
now.
hot sauce. Hurry up, please.
I'm talking to Hershey's. Hershey's, just like he proved me a liar with the emails, why can't he prove me a liar if his video's still up and this and that if he wasn't in his drawers, right? Wouldn't
The
he want to
video
prove me a
wasn't on
liar
my
again?
page. This was on Rico's page.
Well, whoever page it was on, no, it was
And
on your
Rico don't even
page.
have that page anymore.
No, it was
Mm.
on your page. You
No,
just
it
said
was. I don't
earlier the
put shit
video is
like that
still
on my
up.
page,
Now,
nigga.
Pastor, didn't he
Anything
say the
on my
video
page
was
is
still
just
up,
me
Pastor?
solo. I don't put
Pastor,
shit
didn't
like
he
that
say the
on my
video was
page.
still up
If
earlier?
I ain't
Didn't he say
cooking,
that?
singing, or
Didn't
dancing,
he say
that
that,
shit ain't
Pastor? The
on my
video was still up
motherfucking page.
earlier.
I don't do duets,
Mm.
bitch, on my page, bitch.
Okay, he
I
did
don't
say
do
that. So
duets on
stop
my
lying.
page.
Stop, stop, stop. Stop. He said the video was still
Trademark,
up
did Rico
earlier.
give you jawbone? Hmm?
Prove me a liar.
Did Rico give you jawbones?
No, bitch,
Trademark.
did you give me jawbone, bitch? You
Oh, let
should
me
give
get
me
my
some
husband some
jawbone,
jawbone
bitch.
before I go to bed. Absolutely. Anything else?
I
Huh?
think I'm done too. I didn't say, baby, I'm going to enjoy
Well,
my
the
beers,
bottom
baby.
line is Ron felt violated by Rico.
Mm.
And then, of course, Rico started typing in caps. And Brian was like, oh, that's how it is. And then, of
I
course, it
cussed his
goes
ass
on
out
from there.
bad, Hershey's. Oh, I had to drag him so bad. I didn't want to drag Rico like that, but bitch, don't play with me, boy. Don't play with me, little boy. Do not play with me, baby. And you're right, Hershey's trademark came up here because he is close to Rico, and he tried to check Pastor, and Pastor checked his
I
ass.
didn't. I
Baby,
came up
Pastor
on
checked his
that bitch
motherfucking
because
ass
you
real
said that
quick,
I was dancing
and
in my
it is
under.
what
I
it
mean, I was
is.
on that
Today
bitch
was a
in
good
my
day.
underwears, and we know y'all can
You
rib all
was
this
in your
bitch back.
drawers,
And
nigga.
as
Stop
soon as
lying.
I
You was in your
came on
drawers and
there,
tennis
I said I'm
shoes.
only coming up here
That
because she
nigga was
lying on
sitting
me.
on the
Nigga.
couch with Rico, and Rico was under the cover. It was
He
Hershey.
telling
I
a
I
goddamn
put
lie.
this
He
on
was sitting on
every
the. He sit
man.
up
Who
there.
man? Hold up. Somebody in this audience got to know what the fuck I'm
Man,
talking
nobody
about.
don't know shit, bitch.
Man, I promise
Only
you,
but your
somebody knows.
IEP
Somebody
having ass
got to
know
know.
this shit.
Where can I
You
find
and your
this
dumb
video
ass the
at?
only one that know this shit.
No,
You
hell no. It ain't
stupid,
no dumbass
retarded
nothing, bitch.
idiot. You
It ain't
a
no
fucking
dumbass nothing. You
idiot.
was in your drawers, nigga, and you probably got house in Virginia because y'all did
Mm-mm-mm.
something. Y'all did something with each other. Y'all was sitting close to each other, and I was thinking to myself, well, first of all, why is Rico in that nasty ass basement? That's for one.
Bitch, my
And for
basement
two,
slick as shit,
and
nigga.
for
What the
two,
fuck you? My
why
basement
is
look better than your
trademarking
whole
his
motherfucking
drawers?
house, bitch.
Why is
My
trademarking them
basement look
goddamn
better than
drawers?
your
Like
whole
that? I say, oh my
motherfucking
god,
house,
that
bitch.
nigga is in
The
his
fuck is you talking about? I
drawers.
got a club
The nigga
basement,
is
bitch.
in his
The fuck is you
drawers,
talking about,
Brian.
nigga?
Probably stank like musty balls and doodoo,
No, it
bitch.
stink like
And
your musty
regret,
ass,
bitch.
bitch. It
Doodoo,
smells just
regret,
like
and
you when you
musty
get out that
balls,
sauna, bitch.
bitch.
It smells just like you, like farts
Well,
and
okay.
fucking
Well,
sweat, bitch.
bitch,
It
how a
smell
sauna
like
supposed to
farts and sweat,
smell?
just like your
How is a
funky
sauna
ass. Man,
supposed to
shut the fuck
smell,
up, bro.
bitch? How's a sauna supposed to smell, bitch? Like your ass, like Rico's HPV ass? Is that how it's supposed to smell? Like
Shut up, bitch.
raw,
You ain't even
raw
funny,
and
bitch.
open, bitch.
You ain't even
Raw
funny,
and
bitch.
open,
That's not even
and it's
funny what
supposed
you
to smell
saying, bitch.
raw and open,
You
Brian.
you ain't got no motherfucking new sense. And nothing you say about me
La-da-na!
is funny. Nothing you say about me is
Nigga, that
funny.
you fat and that you bring your chicken legs out here with your pop belly dancing in them drawers and sneakers. Yeah, that is funny to me. That cause you look and that you got orangutan titties. Yeah, I laughed when I saw your breast hanging, bitch. Bitch, what? Yeah, that was kind of funny to me, bitch. Shut your ass up and just admit that you
Just
put
like my
Rico
dick
dick in your
hang.
mouth. You
Just like
put
my
Rico dick in
motherfucking
your
dick
mouth
hang,
and probably
bitch.
got
Just
HPV
like
in
my
your mouth.
motherfucking dick hang. Just like you wanted to suck my motherfucking dick. You nasty bitch. You a nasty ass fucking perverted bitch. You looked at the fucking video and was talking about what y'all do. What y'all do. Nasty bitch. Oh, a nasty bitch.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, anyway, oh, this was eventful today. Oh, this was eventful. I had such a great time today. It
Bitch,
was
go take a
very
bath.
no, bitch. You take one with your musty, ugly ass, nigga,
Your musty ugly
and you need to
ass.
tell
Your
Rico to
musty
go take a
ugly
bath.
ass.
Go
You
tell
talking about the
Rico to
way
go
I
take a
talk.
bath, nigga.
You sound like a
Mountain
fat
Dew,
queen. That's what you
Mountain
sound
Dew,
like.
Mountain
You sound
Dew.
like a big ass fat girl.
You sound like a fat ass motherfucker with titties that I
It's
just
all good
confirmed you
though.
have.
It's all good
B
though.
cup, double
But look,
B,
check this
double
out.
D's.
Whoever tell you that
Throw
you're
some D's on
attractive?
that
No
bitch.
one. No
Throw
one
some
tell you
D's on
you're
that
attractive on
bitch.
here or in real life.
Nigga, you ugly,
Nobody
nigga. You
wants
like a
Brian.
wet dog.
Rose
Shut your
didn't
ugly
even
ass
want you,
up.
bitch.
Shut.
Rose didn't
Okay,
even
I can
want
say the
you.
same for you.
Rose
Your
didn't
mama
even
didn't
want
want
you,
your
bitch.
ugly
You
ass
wanted me,
either. That's why
bitch.
you're on food
Bitch,
stamp.
just like
And
a
talk
motherfucking
about why your
female
kids
said.
don't have
You
a
said, I
mama.
can't wait to get to Baltimore to try some of
Talk
you.
about how
And then
your
you
kids
paused
don't
for a
have a
second and
mama
said you was
and how
talking
you
about
was a
my food,
single
bitch. You
daddy
wanted me
because
to
you was
fuck your
fucking
big
with a
fat
prostitute
funky
that
ass,
gave
bitch.
birth
You
to
big
them
fat
ragged
nasty
ass
funky
children of
ass bitch.
yours. That's what you need to worry about. Worry about why your kids don't have a mama.
You say
Worry
what?
about why your kids don't have a mama, bitch, and why that hoe was a crackhead just like you sherm head. Why your kids don't have a mama and you had to
Because
be
she's
a
still
single
alive,
daddy.
bitch. Why you ain't got
Okay,
no
why
motherfucking
was you a
mama,
single
bitch?
daddy with your
Why
fat
you ain't
ass,
got no
big
motherfucking
titty
mama, bitch?
bitch?
So now you
Oh
want to talk
shit!
about
Hold
my
up,
kids and
hold
shit,
up,
right?
hold up,
You want
hold
to
up,
talk
hold
about
up,
my
hold
kids
up!
though, right, bitch?
Oh my
You
god! Oh
want to
my
talk
god!
about
Oh
my
my
kids though,
god!
right, bitch? You want to
Oh my
talk about my
god!
kids though,
I
right? You
forgot!
want
I
to talk about
forgot!
my kids because
I
you got nothing
forgot!
to say about me, bitch.
I
You have
forgot!
nothing to say about me.
That you
Everything
got
you
fat
ever
ass
said
titties?
about me,
Yeah, I
bitch,
do got a lot.
you made
I
it
got
up,
a lot
bitch.
to say
I
that you
proved
got
you
big
wrong the
ass
first time.
breasts.
You can't
You
prove
got
yourself
big
right this
breasts,
motherfucking
and
time.
that your
And one
kids
thing
got a
about my kids,
crackhead for
bitch,
a mama,
all my
bitch.
kids got it going
Your
on,
kid
bitch.
got a
All
crackhead for
my
a
motherfucking kids
mama.
got it going on, bitch.
Ladonna, you's a crackhead, bitch, and that your kid. Hey, Are you at home? Are you at home? Oh, okay. I'm still coming over. Bye. I'm on live. I'm sorry. You just scared me. I'm still coming over. Bye. Let on, bitch. Your kids got, bitch. You got big, heavy titties, bitch, and that you was a single daddy, ho. That because you was
What?
fucking
And I
you was
raised three
fucking
motherfucking
prostitutes
kids.
that
I
didn't want
got
them
two
goddamn
motherfucking
kids.
college
I don't give
motherfucking
a fuck.
graduates,
Fuck
bitch.
them,
I
bitch, and
got one
goodbye.
kid that owned
They
this
mama still
motherfucking
was a
business, bitch.
crackhead.
I did
They
good by my
daddy still, your
motherfucking kids,
mama,
bitch.
they mama
Did
still
your
was a
mother do good by
crackhead.
you, bitch? Did your mother or your
Absolutely.
father do good by you, bitch?
Absolutely,
Did
bitch.
your
The
mother
same
or
way
your
your
father
kids
or
ain't
your
got no mama,
motherfucking
I ain't
sister
had no
do good
daddy.
by you? You lonely,
The
bitch.
same
You
way
ain't
your
got
kids
no
ain't had no
motherfucking body.
mama,
You are a
I ain't
lonely
had no daddy. Jay
motherfucking
Wilson,
bitch.
my
You
daddy.
ain't got a
Jay
motherfucking
Wilson, my
soul, bitch.
daddy.
You
Jay
lonely as
Wilson
shit,
is my
bitch. You
adopted
ain't got
daddy,
no
baby.
motherfucking body,
Jay
bitch.
Wilson is
You ain't
my
got no
adopted
motherfucking
daddy.
body. You
Okay,
lonely, bitch. That's why I
okay.
can't wait for the
The
next time
same
you
way your
start talking
kids
about
are.
your mother again. You
How am
fucking
I
look like
lonely and
when
I'm
you
going to
get your
somebody's
period,
house?
bitch.
How am I lonely and I'm about to go to somebody's house to go, bitch? You sound stupid. Go
You a
put Rico
lonely
dirty
ass
dick in your
bitch,
mouth
yo.
again.
You
Go
lonely as
put
shit,
Rico
bitch.
dirty dick in your mouth again, love, and catch HPV in your mouth. That's all you can do. Mountain Dew, you. Go put Rico dirty dick in your mouth. Jay Wilson is my daddy, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck you,
Mm-mm-mm.
hoe. Fuck you, bitch,
You
and goodbye.
you sound like a fool. Talking
Fuck
about
you,
Jay
bitch.
Wilson, my daddy.
He
You sound
is my
stupid as
father,
shit,
baby.
yo.
I will be your father figure. Put your tiny hand in mine. Okay? He is my father, ho. Fuck you, ho. Just like your kids ain't had no mama, I ain't had no daddy, ho. Next. I'm tired of arguing with your fat ass, big titty, pot belly ass pig. I
Yours
got to
bigger
get
than
rid.
mine, though.
Big,
Yours
okay,
bigger than mine.
but we can share
Yours bigger than
bras.
mine.
Let's share
Your titties.
bras,
If I
bitch.
got double D's, bitch, you got triple Z's, bitch.
Throw some D's on that bitch. Okay. So, anyways, my homework guy just asked if I
You
was still coming
unattractive,
over.
bitch.
A homework guy just asked if I was coming over to spend a night, and I'm thinking about making my way up over to Brian, let's go. Brian, let's go and get out of here, Brian. Let's go and get up out of here, bitch. Okay. With your
I
fat
bet when
ass
you getting
getting
fucked
up in
in
your.
your ass,
I
bitch.
bet when
I bet
you
when you get
do,
fucked in your ass. I bet you be fucking like five women you talk to, yo, when motherfuckers fuck you in the ass. That's not
Okay.
even funny, yo. That's not even funny.
Trademark, you're fat and you're bad built. Shut your rectangular shaped ass up, bitch. With your
And what
fat,
you say?
ugly ass. With your
And what you
fat,
say?
ugly ass,
Your
big
face
titty,
alone
ugly
shaped like a
ass,
motherfucking pie
bitch.
with a
Okay,
fucking big fat
we
ass
look like
dick sitting in the
twins.
middle of it.
We are shaped like twins. So,
You a
yeah.
motherfucking
We,
lie. You's a motherfucking lie. I'm shaped
anyway,
like
you just
you.
want somebody to argue it. Anyway, Pastor, thank you, Pastor.
Shit.
Pastor, would you be going live earlier? Cause Pastor, I would love for you to meet Homework Guy. Would you like to meet him tonight, Pastor, and break
You
the
low
internet?
self
Or
esteem
maybe,
having bitch.
well, you the one
You
who got
low
low
self
self esteem to put
esteem
Rico
having
dick in
bitch.
your mouth. You the one who
You
put
low
Rico
self
dick in your
esteem
mouth
having
with
bitch.
HPV.
And you was trying to come
You the one
down
who
here and
did
put both
that.
of
So
our dicks in
okay.
your mouth, bitch.
So
You was trying to
anyways,
come down
well
here and
maybe
meet both
so.
of us, bitch.
Maybe so.
Phony bitch.
Maybe
You a
so.
phony ass bitch. You was
Maybe
trying to come down here
so.
and get fucked in your
Anyway,
motherfucking
big
ass.
titties, harangutan titties,
That ain't even funny.
harangutan,
All that shit that you saying,
harangutan,
those are the things that make you upset.
harangutan,
Because one
sloppy,
thing about me,
saggy
nigga, my
titties. I
self-esteem is
ain't
so
never seen
motherfucking high,
nobody
my
get
nigga.
on live
Nothing
and
that you
got a
say phase
hairy,
me at
fat
all, nigga. At
orangutan
all.
titties. Oh my God. Let on. Oh, well, we're gonna try. That man ain't gonna answer the door, Lord. Just like Brian drove hours. That man, well, baby, well, me and the white man ended up, and we're still actually friends right now. Hold on,
You a
well,
dumb
listen.
bitch. You such a
No,
dumb
no,
bitch.
bitch, you're dumb,
You
ho.
such
You're
a
dumb.
idiot.
You
You
are
are a fucking
dumb.
idiot. Just
You're
like
dumb. Hold
Pastor
up.
said,
Hold
you
up.
are
Hold
a
up. Hold up. Hold
mentally
up. Hold up. Hold up.
disturbed
Hold up.
motherfucking
Hold
idiot.
up. Hold up.
Hold
Hold
up
up.
my motherfucking dick.
Hey,
Hold up my
hey,
dick in your mouth,
hey,
bitch.
are you gonna
Hold up
answer
my
the door when I
motherfucking
come?
dick in
Hold
your
up, hold up, hold up,
motherfucking
hold
mouth,
up,
bitch.
hold
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
Hold up.
No,
No, you
ain't no
shut up,
hold up
bitch. Are you
shit.
gonna answer the
Shut the
door when I
fuck up.
come
No,
tonight?
bitch, get
Say
the fuck
yes or
on,
no, and
hoe.
then I'm gonna hang up. Are you gonna answer the door? Are you gonna answer the door? Okay, thank you. Bye bye. So anyway, next, y'all can't do
Your
me, love.
self-esteem is so fucking
Well,
low
let it be
that we
low.
had to
Let
do
it be
this
low,
on the
bitch.
phone.
Let it be low. Let it be five below,
Damn, boy.
bitch. Let it be low, bitch. Anyway, next.
Brian done stunning on y'all hoes.
Okay. Clonk. Anyways, so thank you so much. I had a Reese's Pieces blast tonight. Everything was legit. And like I say, bitch, I don't what? You had to put Rico HPV penis in your mouth. You was sitting on a couch with that nasty hemorrhoid filled anal prolapse ass nigga. That's what you was sitting up on. You had him in a, it was you in that motherfucker. That was you, love. Okay. So thank you.
Okay, trademark. What's going on? Trademark. Okay. Well, I guess trademark gone. Well, baby, it's about 11 o'clock. And it's I don't know what it was. It was I saw the interview and it was sad. And I'm just going back to the interview. What Brian and Trademark got, it is what it is. I said what I said about that credit card situation, and nobody's gonna make me change my mind. Even though Trademark is good with it and it didn't adversely affect him, it was the mere fact that this person would even involve somebody or even mention it in a fight to wrap somebody in it. And this is what I'm saying. People don't use emotional or social intelligence, and you're wrapping this man in it. And I'm glad he talked to you, but at the end of the day, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. I mean, you really shouldn't have done it in the first place. Give me a minute. And other than that, with this Brian situation, that is Brian and Rico. Brian felt very disrespected. I had nothing to do with that. Brian said what he said, and so I left that alone.
Right on.
Rico had so much to say about me and Stump Down, but I did not make Rico get on that train to meet that man. I did not make Rico crawl through that window instead of a door at that apartment. Me and Stump Down didn't do that. Those were Rico's decisions. And all I'm just saying, Rico, is own your shit and stop blaming everybody for talking about something that you put on. I told Rico not to even shoot at the dental office. What he doing shooting at the dental office? So now everybody talking about it, and nobody's a hater. You a hater because you want people to talk good about you for bad behavior, and nobody is doing that. So now you have a problem with that. And unfortunately, Brian was your ally until you tried to check him. And the sad part about him is he gave you coin. He supported you, and you ain't support him, but he supported you. And now he pissed off because you had the audacity to come over and try to check him about something that he saw. And my thing is, Brian didn't even say anything derogatory,
Thank
but you
you.
wanted to jump on him. And my thing is, I didn't even say anything derogatory about you. What I did say is I think it's dangerous that you go into those places and then this man put something in your drink. And even though Stump Down had that picture that wasn't you, what you described on the Miss O's interview was pretty much representative of that picture. So, if anybody has brought this upon themselves, it's not Jay Wilson, it's not Stump Down, it's actually Rico. Go ahead, Brian.
Well, look, Brian is unhinged as usual. Absolutely. He's not my weed man. That is homework guy. And it is what it is, baby. Let it be low self-esteem. None of you bitches will put your hands up on me in real life. None of you hoes will say nothing to my face. And I don't give a fuck what none of you
Let me
motherfuckers got
say
to say.
something. Let me say this, y'all. Let me say this, and let me be really clear. I have said stuff about Brian, pissed Brian off. We might be fighting tomorrow. I'm just being real. We
I
may
don't
be
want to
fighting
fight with
tomorrow.
you.
No. I'm not saying we may be fighting. I'm not saying we're going to do it, but I'm like, it could be a possibility. But what I'm saying is I'm 1099. I'm a 1099. And I keep on saying that because at the end of the day, you all, yeah, Trey, give me a minute, Trey. But at the end of the day, what I'm
Oh, he
trying to say,
back? I got to go. I'm
no,
tired of
I'm not.
arguing
No,
with.
hold on. At the end of the day, this is what I'm trying to get you all to understand. Rico tried to check Brian because Brian saw something and he spoke on it. It wasn't bad or good. It was what's going on. Is that you? Out of concern. Brian has said, and I have been there. I have never heard Brian say anything derogatory towards Rico. Never heard him say anything derogatory towards Rico. So now all of a sudden, Brian says, "Hey, what's going on? Are you okay? Is that you? Da 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 da." And then here come Rico. Instead of saying, "Hey, Brian, no, that wasn't me." Da da da. No, Brian, I don't believe you that stupid to believe this, and the third. And then to say something like that because he's upset. So now Brian says,
Cuss his
"Hey, I've
ass
been
out.
thinking about this, and it didn't sit well in my spirit." And Brian didn't really go off on Rico until, guess what? He looked in the chat, Rico in caps, talking major mess. Now Brian goes off on
Cussed
Rico.
his ass out.
That's the
Real
bottom
good.
line. So whether you like Brian or not, that's besides the point. The point is that Rico said something that Brian didn't care for. Now Rico is going to come up with this thing that, oh, Brian had to wait until this interview to start acting like this. But no, Brian said he was thinking about this and he really could have talked about it. But Rico, in caps, talking, and now boom, boom, boom. This is what happened. So again, you don't have to like Brian. You can attack him, do what you got to do.
Yeah,
But
fuck
it
them
does
people.
not diminish the fact that
Attack
Rico.
who? These are trolls like the airy bitch. That's probably
Yeah.
Castro or
But
somebody.
what
These are
I'm trying to
trolls.
say,
Fuck
but
them.
Brian, it's not the trolls don't even bother me right
Okay.
now. The thing that I'm trying to get people to understand is red herrings and how you feel about people don't really bother me. It's just what I saw. Now, I wasn't up here talking about Brian and Rico. I was up here talking about the situation at hand and what I heard said about me. And all I'm saying is nobody made you do that. Brian came up here because he feels some kind of way because he felt that he was disrespected on his channel by Rico, and he was addressing, "Hey, this is how I feel." Now Rico can come up
And
on
then
Rico,
Mark came up
but
here because
Brian can
Brian
come. But
started talking about
Rico can
Mark.
come up on Brian's channel.
Trademark, shut up.
Hold on,
Nobody cares
Rico can
about
come
you,
up
bitch.
on
Shut
Brian.
up.
Hold on. Rico can come up on Brian's channel and say, "Hey, this is what I felt," and da 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 da. And so I'm just being real with it, and it's not because I don't care for Rico. I mean, I done fought with Brian, but if the man felt some kind of way and he felt like, "Hey, why you was checking me?" and I'm just talking about this. And again, nobody has a right to censor what somebody wants to say. I mean, that's why I keep on telling Brian, if you put it on, I'm gonna talk about it. I mean, and you can't censor me, but I'm not gonna say that to Brian and then not say that to Rico. Because I'm gonna tell Brian right now, if he say, "Jay Wilson, I don't like you because you talking to this," Brian, and what am I gonna say to you, Brian? If you tell me you don't like me talking about this, and this, what have I always told you?
I mean, don't put it on YouTube. Shit. I
Okay,
mean,
it's just that simple. So again, I'm not gonna tell Brian he shouldn't talk about it. If you put it on YouTube, you put it on YouTube. And the man spoke about it. Now that picture was not you, but you came on the Miss O's channel and said that you almost didn't make it to the train. You don't know how you made it to the train, and you were going in and out. So that's what you said. So this is not Jump on Rico Day. You gave an interview. Everybody has an opinion on that interview. Some people are going to be okay, and some people are going to be not. But you know what scares me the most? And I'm going to say this to Brian and Trademark. What scares me the most is you went to some stranger's house, okay? You went with a solid mind. But then when you're going to get something that's going to alter your thoughts or is going to, you're not knowing what's going on, that's when it got dangerous. And when that man dismissed you out of his home, his apartment, and you were not fully capable or coherent enough to get to the train, even though you got there, you said you don't know how you got there, that's some dangerous stuff. And see, this is what I'm saying. So that's what I have to say. That's what I came up here for. Brian came up here for another thing. So, and then of course, trademark is up here, all of this hoopla going on, yada, yada. And I'm still going to say it. No, nothing didn't happen to trademark and so on and so forth. It's not the fact, it's the principle. It's the principle. Leave people out of your shit. If you are fighting with King Roman, keep it between you and King Roman. You didn't have to bring in the fact that he ate at that restaurant and all of that and doing all of that. And again, if trademark wanted you or King Roman to know that, he would have came out with itself and do it. But no, you're going to come out and you're going to do it. And then you're going to talk about credit card to make him look like, oh, okay. And you're not realizing that you're not helping the situation. And now you're roping somebody else into it. Now, how trademark feels, that's his business. But I have an opinion, and I'm saying the optics of it did not look good. And of course, all this other stuff with trademark, it's water under the bridge to me. I thought
Right,
it was
yeah,
wrong.
but like we was talking about like why we came up. Like that's not why I came up. Me and you talked, that happened about 10 minutes in. But the reason why I came up is because Brian was lying on me, like he did the first time. Anytime I ever hit the link is because Brian is telling a fib or he telling a lie about me and shit. And I just came up here to clear it up. That's how I wind up coming up here.
Baby, yeah, let me tell you something. People don't wish death on me. People don't wish everything on me. That don't bother me. It doesn't really bother me. Because again, I always tell people, to these people in the Bible, baby, the Egyptians did the same thing to the Hebrews, and you see what happened. So I don't look. People do what they want to do. I don't do that, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't question people's salvation because your walk ain't mine, and your walk with Jesus is yours. I don't question people's salvation. I don't wish death and none of that stuff on folk. I don't do that. You never heard me do it. I don't do that. So it is what it is. Now, Rico, I don't know who you somebody telling a lie, but you did put that man's business out there when you was fighting King Roman. And let me say this, Rico, everybody was trying to help you with King Roman. You sit up there with a butcher knife in your hand, talking about something, you're going to get on a Chinese bus and you're going to fight that man. We had to talk you down from that. Then Rico told you, hey, Rico, you might need to clean your house up. You might need to do this because these people are calling on you about this dog. What happens? You get a knock at the door. It's the police office. Your house is a mess. And then, Rico, you don't even have the intelligence to withhold that. You showed the police something that they didn't even ask for. And the next thing you know, you have the right to remain silent and you down at the precinct and you should have never been there. But again, you don't listen. Jay Wilson wasn't telling you anything wrong. You may not like me, but sometimes you need to listen to the message and go on with that. Because again,
Ain't that something?
we told you that before that shit happened. And
Jay Wilson.
then said, Rico, why are you trying to prove yourself to prove to these people that you got the dog back or you got another dog? If you know you got the dog, then why are you proving shit to people?
The
And then the
dog
next
died of a
thing you
broken
know,
heart.
the dog is gone.
That dog died of a broken heart. The last months of that dog life, tragic. That dog died of a broken heart. Ain't that something?
Well, Rico, you got the dog back, but at what extent? And my thing is, you got the dog. Let me say this too, Rico, and I'm not trying to wish harm, but you wish death on my dog. And I'm like, really? And I just sat there and watched. And then the next thing you
Brian wishes
know,
death on people all the time.
yeah, he does. He
Do
does.
something about it, bitch. Do something about it.
I'm just keep. I
Okay, you ain't gonna do
No,
shit, so shut up talking to me.
I'm just in the
Shut up talking to me.
He
You ain't gonna do a
does.
goddamn thing about it.
He does, and I'm not going to say
And
he doesn't.
and Will, if you
But
fuck
I
with
am
me,
going to say this though. I'm going to say this. Now, Brian didn't get in no train,
with no dead
leave
dog.
no man trying to drink some stuff with what they call a G unit. I'm like, is that a new Gatorade?
G-Unit.
I'm like, is that a new Gatorade? But no, and then, inebriated. Now, all I'm going to say is, Rico, it's up and stuck. Because again, people tried to help you. People tried to
at least be cordial with you, and you can't even be that with you. So again, I'm done. I'm like Spill It Boy. I'm indifferent. I don't
That
wish
dog
death on you, but I don't care what you do at this particular point. If you put it on, people
ain't
gonna
that
talk about it.
ain't that something that dog had? That dog went through shock in his last life. Had to go through had to be ripped out of his home, go through a whole shelter. That poor dog died of a broken heart. And Rico was too busy drinking and fucking and sucking to actually go get that dog the proper shots and things that dog needed to be successful. Rico, you might not need a dog, nigga. Go get you a fish.
No,
Maybe
no, I
maybe
don't
you need a
think he was
fish.
doing that, Brian. I just don't
Maybe you
think
need a fish.
I don't think Rico had the resources at that time to do that. I mean,
I
it
mean,
was a lot of stuff going on.
well, maybe he need a fish, maybe like a bird or something. I don't
Trademark,
know.
Yes.
trademark. What's going on?
Ain't nothing. I'm just sitting up here listening to y'all.
Yeah. No. I don't have any animosity or vitriol. See, Brian just cussed the man out. I'm just responding to the interview. And again, it's like, people always after Rico, and no, Rico does stuff to people. And then when people return the favor, then it's a problem. And like I said, I live in Texas. I don't live in New York. I didn't tell Rico to get on that train. I didn't tell Rico to drink that concoction that man made for him. I didn't tell that Rico to answer that man's phone call or call that man, whoever called who. Because again, anybody who tells you that you can't stay here and they can visibly see that you really need to sit down somewhere, but yet let you go out in the elements to get on a train, didn't even walk you to the train station to make sure you were okay, then that tells me how they feel about you. But even greater, it tells me how you feel about yourself. And it says a lot. So that's all. Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep going. Oh, I am going to keep going. Because again, Rico, you made that decision. Stump Down didn't make that decision. Jay Wilson didn't make that decision. We didn't call you and say, go to that man's house. We didn't call you and say, hey, drink that potion that man made for you. You did it. When does Rico take responsibility and ownership of the shit Rico has done while he's blaming everybody else? I mean, Rico is always, because you talked about yourself in third person. So Rico is always filming himself at the doctor's office, getting egregious news in front of everybody in the scheme of keeping it real. But then he gets mad when people talk about it. But people have been telling you, Rico, don't do that. I mean, Rico, was it our fault that you went to New York and you didn't get your driver's license or your state ID, and then you got mad at the food stamp lady because they started cutting your stuff off? Again, you wanted to blame that lady. That was you. You didn't do what you needed to do. Rico, was it our fault that somebody passed in your family, but you didn't get things settled in New York before you went to Detroit? And then you came back and your stuff is out on the road? But yeah, I guess we had something to do with that too, right? Because it's always somebody else. It's never you. It's the people. Them people put my stuff out and they knew I had to go to a funeral. Well, bills still got to be paid, whether the person is dead or living. People still want their money. So my thing is, I'm sure the TSA people want their money. It was none of their fault either, but they had to figure out how we gonna do it. So all I'm telling you, Rico, is stop blaming people who really didn't have anything to do with what you're doing. You're upset because people are talking about it. You're upset because people are not agreeing with you. Nobody don't hate you. We really hope you get it together one day. I mean, because Rico, you're going to be hitting 40 in 5 or 6 years. And do you want to be doing the same thing?
4. I think it's 3 or 4 years. He's not that young. Rico's
Well,
about 30, what, 36, 37?
okay. Well, whatever.
Oh.
And like I said, Trademark is your boy, and that's good. And but I mean, I don't have anything against you, but I'm not going to sit here and listen to that stupid interview of you going off at people, but yet you made the decision to do everything you wanted to do, but yet don't want to deal with the consequences of your decision. You got mad at me
because somebody sent me a clip of you in the mall begging for dick.
And you
And it
seen
was
his
sort of
face, right? It was him. It was his face.
It was him.
Okay,
It
because
was
the way he
him.
said you were lying, he came on
No,
my
I'm
channel
not
and said,
lying. I'm not lying. It was him. I was
okay.
like, damn. I was like, damn. Talking about something,
Because he,
I want some dick bad. Ooh, I need some dick. And I'm looking and
that nigga came on my channel and
I'm like,
swore up and down.
are you really doing this? Are you really doing this? I don't have to lie about that. I don't have to lie about that. And I'm like, well, damn. And that's why and let me say this. When I saw that picture, I swore somebody must have been following him. I'm like, do somebody know where he is? Or because they got Deanna in her feed. People be doing
That
stuff.
probably was him, Pastor. I mean, it looked just like him. Didn't it?
Well, but like I
Didn't it
said,
look?
I don't know if it was or not. But when I saw it, I was a little off put. I'm like, is somebody following this man? Is somebody trying to set him up? Like I said, I know that there was a One Key Pro situation. I didn't get all deep into that, but I know that there was something with that. So I'm thinking of, damn, I mean, is somebody really following him?
They are both in New York, right? One
Now,
Key
I'm
Pro.
not, now hold on. I'm not saying that One Key Pro did this. I just know that at one point that they were not getting along, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I don't know. Please don't be treating me like Kiki. Now I ain't putting people names and shit.
No,
Talking about
no.
okay, but I thought about that. I'm like, because they had falling out. So I'm like, anybody could be in New York. Who knows?
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
let
didn't
me
know.
go here.
But it
Pastor,
scared me because when
can
I
you be
saw
live
it, I'm
tomorrow
like, is he
morning?
okay? And then he gonna talk about something you really don't care. No, first of all, when you do something that alters your mind to the point that you can't get to the train station and you don't know how you got to the train station, that becomes like
Concerning.
concerning.
Yep.
And so I'm like, well, damn. So and then
Pastor,
you
let me
can
ask
said
you a
people I talk
question.
about it. Go ahead.
Will you be live tomorrow?
Oh, I'm gonna be live tomorrow because I'm gonna be in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be live in the morning.
Okay, now, if everything goes good, I would like to introduce y'all to Homework Guy, and he can tell you why he bust the windows out.
It
Okay,
was
so
nobody. People. Well, like I said, Rico has admitted
There
that
you
people
go.
may
Once
stalk
again, ready to
him.
put all this business out.
People
because
may
I
stalk
want to
him
trademark, so what? Because I
Mm-mm-mm.
want to. I
because
want to do it.
And then
I
when they start
want
talking
to.
about it, then you're gonna
I
start
don't
crying like a
care.
fucking
I
hoe.
want to do what I want to do.
You
And
such
I'm
a
gonna
pick
do
me
it. I
bitch.
don't care. Get out of
You
my
such a
business. Don't
pick
watch.
me bitch.
Don't watch tomorrow's episode then. How about
Shut the
that? Don't
fuck up. I
watch it.
watch what the fuck I want to
Okay, and
watch.
I do what the fuck I want to do. I do what the fuck I want to do. Mountain Dew.
Bitch.
Mountain Dew. You. So
It's
anyway,
not funny.
no, you're not funny, bitch. You sound stupid.
Like
Learn how
you.
to talk. Learn
well,
how to fucking
look,
talk. But anyway,
trademark
have a
and
good
Brian is
night.
Learn how
going
to stop
at it.
telling all your
But all I'm
Have a
gonna
good
say is,
night. You don't tell
I
me what the fuck to do, nigga. Go
You
find
know
your
what,
baby mama and
motherfucker else
ask her
you
why she
don't
was a
mind?
deadbeat
You
mom.
keep
Go
J.
at
Logan's
you and
channel
you shut
alive,
up.
brother.
I don't
You
care
keep
about
his
what the
shit
fuck you got to say.
going.
Nobody
You
watches your
keep his
channel.
shit going.
You're
Yo, I
stupid.
remember I was listening to
I,
you on your channel and
blah
shit when we had you blocked and shit. And you was on
blah
there
blah
fussing
blah
at
blah.
Castro about
Shut
some
the fuck up. I
Junior
don't care
Boy
what you
about
say. You're
publicity. And
stupid.
then your
Go
stupid ass
raise your
said, I
children and your
remember you said you didn't
grandchildren
go
and
to
them
because I left
bastards, and
her.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Damn, you a
You
pick
have
me,
a
bitch.
deadbeat ass baby mama that you kept fucking. You kept producing bastards out of that bitch, and she wasn't gonna be there for take care of her
Bitch,
children.
ain't none of my
Fuck you,
kids a
hoe. So
bastard like
anyway,
you,
nah,
bitch.
is that funny? Have a
At
good
least I
night.
was
So,
there, bitch.
Pastor, I
Where
would
was your
love to
daddy
see
at,
you in the
bitch?
morning time.
Where was
I
your
can't wait
daddy
till
at,
the
bitch?
morning time. And Homework Guy,
You sitting up there making up shit, talking about shit you don't even know about.
well,
Up
bitch,
there,
didn't you
lie,
say?
you call it lie
Did
roasting
did
and shit.
didn't you
You
say that
wrong as
bitch
you
didn't raise
motherfuckers
them
ever been.
kids? You was a single daddy. Well, girl, fuck you. It ain't my fault. You stuck your dick into that nasty bitch who don't raise her children. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You fucking idiot
Mm-mm-mm.
with your stupid fat ass. But anyway, y'all have a good night. I love you guys. Good day.
She's such a stupid bitch. God, he's such a stupid bitch. When for real, he mental as fuck.
That's
Jay
y'all.
Wilson.
I'm really saying that's y'all because my thing is, I was talking about the interview, and my whole deal, even bringing your name up, was that credit
No.
card situation, and that's it. And my thing is, I'm not saying that you and Rico didn't have a behind the scenes and get it together. It's just the principle. I stood on principle. It was wrong for him to do in the first place. It should have never been that way. He should have never had to apologize, and you should have never had to talk to him because he should have had enough emotional intelligence not to do something like that. Because again, it was short-term gratification, and it's a get back at King Roman. He didn't think about the long-term implications that could have had. And that's my issue. It was about the principle. So it was never about that. Now, this Brian thing came up and it got ugly. But again, this was about that. Everything was about, look, people were concerned about you. I know it was a little concerning for me because I just got that damn screenshot of that situation in the mall. And I mean, I'm like, well, damn. And then all of a sudden, we're seeing this picture. And I'm like, well, is somebody really stalking him? Is somebody following him? What is going on? So Trademark, he doesn't believe that. But again, these things were adding up. And I'm like, is he, okay? And if somebody's taking pictures and stuff like that, I'm like, that's dangerous. And again, even though Rico's saying that is not him, and I get that, but what really, really, oh, you don't know what happened? What really, really bothered me again was the fact that he got on D Miss O on that interview and actually said that he don't know how he even made it to the train and that he was going in and out. So I'm like, Rico, you're grown, but this is New York. Anything could have happened. You know what I'm saying? And then this man wasn't even, polite enough or nice enough to walk you to the train station. He let you do that by yourself, and anything could have happened to you. And so, like I said, you may not think I cared about it. It was concerning because I knew earlier, these things came up. And so, I mean, you don't have to believe it, but a lot of stuff happens in New York. New York has so many people. You don't know if somebody is uh, uh, a serial assaulter or it's a lot of things that's in New York. And again, even if somebody didn't do anything to you in that manner, you could have been robbed or taken. It's just a lot of stuff. And I just think that people need to be careful. That's all.
Yeah, that's true though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trademark. But again, when you deal with bitterness and anger, you don't think people really mean that. But again, Rico has known me when he's in a serious situation to try to diffuse that situation and bring that thing down. So for Rico talking about you didn't care, no, because that looked dangerous. But then when I heard what you said on D Miss O's channel today, it just made even perfect sense. I'm like, like I said, stump down, put 10 on 20. But how you was describing that, yeah.
But I mean, I know you can, and I'm not taking up for Rico no shit like this, but you can like understand where you can see where a nigga would think you don't care. Like what happened? Because like after I listened to all that shit, I was like, damn, that's fucked up. You need to be careful. But I'm just different from you. It's like,
well, you and Rico don't have history. Trademark. You and Rico, listen, you and Rico don't have history.
You and Rico, you haven't told Rico to, hey man, come off of that pissing in that can and so on and so forth.
But
And
he
then all of a
knows
sudden you get
better
that.
than to piss in the
Okay. Well,
can.
all I'm saying is you haven't had history with him. You haven't had history with Rico attacking because he's in love with some man who I'm like, okay, this is
I do
weird.
have history with Rico. What are you
No,
talking?
not negative history. You don't have negative history, Rico. So my thing is this: when you have helped somebody or told somebody something, and then of course they give you your ass to kiss, even though when that nigga made them look like a whole fool, then you stop fucking with them, and that's exactly what happened. So after that DC Gate shit, I'm like, oh, I'm done. This is toxic. This is codependency. It's a whole lot of stuff. This nigga talked about Rico like a dog. Talked about how VS made him do stuff, and I mean, he made Rico look like a whole desperate person out there. Like I didn't want to do it, but she made me do it. Well, Rico, you asked why I don't fuck with you, and after that, and after seeing you do that, and then after everybody supported you, when we know that nigga was using you, and then you gave everybody your ass to kiss at the end of the day, I said, fuck him. And so that's why I don't give a damn what happens or what you do. So if you really want to know, that's why I don't deal with them. Because again, this Joker is fake as fuck. He want to call everybody else fake. But we seen you cook for that nigga. That nigga walked out on you with another nigga. Had you holding the bag and crying in that shit. And who was up all night talking to you? Us. I said, don't let that nigga back in your house in that Airbnb. Because he just used you. And again, you may not like to hear it, but VS confirmed it again. That man ain't have no place to stay. QI didn't want him in that room, and he had to go. But he knew your weak ass was going to let him right back in the door, and sure enough, you did. And we just said, oh, fuck this. This is another Castro Tommy thing, baby. You and Wilder was Castro and Tommy before Castro and Tommy even got on.
They wasn't that bad.
We told you to move on. Obviously, you don't know how to do that. And he gonna use you again in New York if you allow him to. So that's why we don't fuck with you. Then you start attacking folk for that nigga after that nigga left you again holding a bag, crying. You done spent all of that money. That nigga didn't even go half on you with that Airbnb. He just came up there and plopped his ass at your house, used you, walked out on you with another man, and all of that. And the only thing you can come back with, well, I slept with his friend. Oh, that ain't no flex. And then that man left. Didn't pay for shit. So trademark, that's why we don't get along.
No,
That's why we don't get along. And so again, I don't give a damn. And like I said, I didn't want that man to get hurt. But let me say this, and I said this, and I said this, and I mean it. I don't hate Rico. I don't. Rico may have an intense hate for me, but let me tell you something, Rico. You ain't going to heaven, honey. Okay?
Hey, Jay Wilson.
You gotta love. Hold on, you gotta love Jay Wilson because again, that scripture says, "How can you love me whom you've never seen? See your brother every day and hate him." The Bible says you're a liar and the truth ain't in you. So my thing is this: I ain't forcing you to do shit, but you just think about that when you telling folks you hate them and all of that stuff. I don't hate you. If I hated you, I would have been like, well, I hope somebody take him and do something with him. That's not me. We don't operate like that. I was just concerned and appalled that you'll be on a train in the condition that you were in. And you were on that train with a condition because you said you don't even know how you made it to the train station. And those are your words. Go ahead, trademark.
No, I'm only talking on like when you said he hates you. I mean, he doesn't hate you because I asked him before. I asked him. I said, do you really don't like Jay Wilson? And he was like, no, we good. We just go through our little shit, blase, 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 blase. Now, I hope that wasn't nothing I wasn't supposed to say and shit, but no, He doesn't hate you.
Like I said, that's why trademark. You want to know? I'm telling you why now. And again,
No, and for real, like everything that
that
y'all
opened
do
my
to
eyes.
me,
Hold
y'all
on
do
for a minute.
stuff for
That
commentary
opened
and
my
stuff. I
eyes
get
to
it.
say that reminded me of a lady I helped who was in a DV situation with her husband. Here we are trying to move her out. This man is going off, picking up knives, and we trying to move her. She's crying. We get her out, and then a week later, guess what? She right back at that man's house again. I'm like, oh, don't call me no more. I said, oh, no, no, no. People were about to get into a fight and everything, and had to call the cops to be able to help her move. And then after that, you gonna do this? And no, I said, you know what?
I
I
think
said, I'm gonna
everybody got a
support you in
situation in their
spirit.
life like that.
I said, I'm gonna support you in spirit. I'm gonna pray for you. Don't ask me to move you no more. I said, because again, you got relatives here and they ain't even fooling with you. And I said, that should have been a good indication right there that I should. But again, that's what I saw. It reminded me of that. And I'm like, we out here all night. Rico was up all in the middle of the morning and we helping him because he was crying because Wiley did not even have the decency enough and left him. And
Now, to
again,
be honest, I remember all that, and you know what I was doing at home while I was watching it, laughing.
yeah, it was it wasn't funny at the time because Rico was really hurting.
I mean, for real, I really, but I was, you know what? Maybe
And
because
I'm not saying because at the time everybody, but I was really like, this man is really hurt.
yeah,
And this dude really did a number on him. And then when he got back to Texas, and I guess he said something to Rico, and the next thing you know, Rico was back
that's
attacking
where
those
Wiley
same
came from,
people.
Texas.
Yeah, he was in Dallas.
He damn sure was. Okay, all right, yeah,
He was in Dallas. So when he came back to Dallas, and Rico went right back to the same old shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, because again, I'm like, this is a codependent relationship here, and this man just dogged you out like this in front of people on YouTube, and you good with that? Okay, no, and that's it. And that's when I said, nope, that's it. And it's been like that since. Every once in a while, I try to help Rico out. That situation again with King Roman. I had to go to Sparkles. I said,
But
hey,
see, look, but there you go again. Because remember, just a few minutes ago, you said after the DC gate, you said fuck it. You like help you. That's what I'm saying.
well, that's the
It
thing.
seemed
But
like that
it
you
goes
like
to
doing
show
this.
you, no matter what, no matter what. But I didn't want to see that man go to jail.
You know what?
He was determined to get on that bus to fight King Roman. And I'm like, well, Sparkles wants you to do that. What would she tell you to do? And
Who is
that was
Sparkles?
that's his aunt
Oh,
who passed away. And that kind of calmed him down. And then I said, hey man, you need to clean up that house. You need to do this because the people were calling the police. And I'm like, you don't want to put that dog in a situation where the house is looking crazy because again, you're giving them evidence to say that this dog is in a place where he shouldn't live. I mean, it wasn't no shade on how he was living. His house was not in the best condition with that dog in there. And then Rico had, I don't know why he wanted to show those cops what happened. And the next thing you know, they taking him down to the precinct. So again, yeah. So again, like I said, I'm to the point where, hey, whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna, if you put it on, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm going to say, well, hey, you don't care about your life. You going to see somebody and you drinking things that you don't know nothing about in the presence of a strange person you don't know. And that's pretty dangerous, trademark.
no, that
So
is. I mean, I'm not a drinker, but like, I don't never like drink from people. Like, even like if I go out, especially if I go to a land, I don't even fucking drink when I'm down that bitch.
yeah. Yeah, and he talked about the wet. I didn't even know about the wet, but I'm like, that should have been like that should have been a reference to I don't think I need to drink something or mix something with this drink because I've been in a situation where I thought that I was not gonna make it. I mean, he said he was
Did he
calling his
know?
mama.
But did he know he was going to smoke it, or someone tricked him into smoking it?
Well, according to him, and this was in the interview, that he stayed the night with this man. That man had to go to court the next morning. And then he mentioned that he went to court for possession. He mentioned something about PCP. He needed a cigarette. The man handed him a cigarette. That cigarette was laced. He smoked that cigarette. He started freaking out. He called his mama. His mama was on the phone crying, and he kept on saying, but the man was very polite with his mama. And so that was really like, okay, Rico, that should have been a wake-up call. Now, this is from his interview. And so all of this that I'm telling you is from what he said in his interview with Demons Up. So again, roll it right a couple of weeks ago. He goes to a man's house, drinks. The man said, hey, I got some G Unit or whatever that is. Put it in that drink. Rico started feeling some kind of way, not normal.
Is G Unit another drink, or is it a drug?
It sounds like a drug that goes into a drink. They sound like they mix it with alcohol. And so Rico said everything was getting blurry and so he knew something wasn't right. And then, the guy said, hey, you can't sleep here. You can't stay here.
And Rico said all this
on Demons O's channel. And again, that's why I kept on saying, he said he almost didn't make it to the train. He don't know how he made it to the train. All of this on the Miss O's channel. It's still up. All of this on the Miss O's channel. And I'm like, you don't see a problem with this, Rico? You don't see why people were concerned? And then you're trying to say I wasn't concerned? But yet I know that somebody just sent me a screenshot of you at the mall soliciting penis, pretty much. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, Brian, it kind of looked like Rico, them red pants and stuff. I'm like,
no, it did. No, it actually did look like Rico, but it's like, I'm just saying, like.
But now let me tell you why I got concerned though, because somebody just sent me a whole clip of Rico in the mall soliciting dick.
No, I actually heard when you said that, and anytime I hear salacious shit like that, if I want to really know, I just call him and ask him because I know he'll like tell me the truth.
So did he tell you? So did he say he said?
But when I heard you, actually, when I heard you say that, only thing I did was laugh. It's like how I was trying to say earlier, there's like with advice, especially when they come to grown men, and it's just how the way I rock and roll. It's like the only way I'm sure enough give you some advice if I think you stupid or I think you ignorant just to the fact of you just don't know what's going on and you green as a motherfucker. But if you out here doing shit, it's just like me. If I go meet somebody off the fucking app and I go to their crib or they come to my crib, I'm smart enough to know, like, I don't need you to tell me to be safe.
Okay, so I get it. So again, but you
see, here is entertainment, and that's why I get.
Well, no. Let me bring this to your attention now. Again, somebody sent me this, and I'm like, who's out there in New York with this? Because I'm like, okay, it was him. I'm like, well, damn. I don't have to. I'm not lying about that.
So he was in the mall just saying, "I want some dick. I want some dick. Give me some dick."
No lie. I mean, I'm sitting here, and I'm like, Wow. Wow. Now, fast forward to to the train ride. You know, Mark, you do your thing, right? You talking about safety, right?
Yeah.
But you just said you don't drink from nobody because we know what happens with people. I had a friend who somebody brought him a drink, and next thing you know, he was at University Hospital in Cincinnati. And again, the police was asking him, "Do you do drugs?" And I'm like, I don't. I said, he may smoke weed, but not anything that's gonna do this. Not anything gonna do this. So again, I've seen that happen to people, right? So again, you said I don't need the advice, I don't need this and this, but yet he goes to a person's house, don't know him, okay, but you drink and he convinces you. It's not like the man poured it in. He told Rico this is G Unit, and Rico said, "Yeah, well, let's try." And then all of a
That's
sudden,
on him.
it is.
That's what
But
that's
it
what I'm
is.
saying. Like, but
It
put it
is.
like
But
this.
trademark.
Maybe
But trademark. You put it out there, and
and
folk
people
are gonna
going to
talk
talk
about
about
it.
I check this out.
That's it. That's it.
When I
That's it.
say
So it is
100%
you
I
can't tell
agree with
people,
you.
but you
The
can't tell folk I'm grown up. Okay, you are. But
it's
so are
just like
we.
it's just check this out. It ain't no goddamn difference in what Brian said tomorrow morning. He gonna bring the dude online, and we all know how doofus that nigga is. Ain't no telling what the fuck he gonna say, what the fuck he gonna show. What if the nigga don't say what he want to say, he gonna put this shit out there. And like I say, that's good motherfucking entertainment. I
Exactly.
be I be here for the shit.
So all I'm
That's what I'm saying.
saying,
I
all
put it like this. I be in the bushes anytime most of everybody going to live. I be here for this shit, for the gooks and the laughs and all that type shit. I
yeah,
be I, I
yeah,
be I
I
be
get
here
it. But
for it.
let me
But
say this though. Let me say this though. Let me say this. Brian knows that dude. That dude knows Brian. Yeah,
yeah,
they've
but
had
check this out. No, I feel you on that. Like you saying that to me don't give him no goddamn points because he knew me. He knew on
no,
this road. He knew
But
every
Mark, I
motherfucking
get you.
body. He did all
But
this
what
shit
I'm
with me.
saying is you barely made it to the train. You don't know how you made it to the train.
Because he had the fucking G unit.
Okay. So all I'm saying, don't tell me that I'm not concerned or I'm joking about something that could put your life in jeopardy. Because again, nobody thought that was a joke. Everybody was like, damn. And again, the man sent you off. He didn't let you sleep it off. He didn't let you stay to make sure you were all right. He said, you gotta go.
See, things are so different from YouTube in real life. In real life, if I was home and Rico came to the house and told me that whole entire story that he just said, my words with him would be like, "Are you stupid as shit? Yo, you always fucking doing stupid ass shit. Why the fuck you drink that shit?" And then he put you out. I would say all that to him, and then I would press on. It
Mhm.
wouldn't even be like no advice on why you do that. You know you shouldn't have done that. It would probably be more me criticizing him of what he did, and then I'll press on. But it wouldn't make me stop talking to him. Like it's like if he do stuff like that, it
Well,
don't make.
anyway, that's your relationship with him.
Yeah,
So you can do that. We don't have that. And
yeah.
again, my thing is that you brought it out, but it's not a flex, it's not cute, is dangerous. And I'm like, okay, and you're right, he's a grown man, but you put it out there.
But no,
Like
and see
somebody
now that's
like
the
some
part that I can speak on. Like I said that now that's what I've said to him. Like, yo, won't you chill off this shit? Yo, get your shit together. Get off this bitch. Stay off this bitch for a while and come back this motherfucker fresh. You come back this bitch like looking good, gain weight, blah blah blah, looking fresh. I said all this to him. This is what I said to him. Now, after I said it to him and I put that out there to him, I leave it there because I know he not no fool, and I know he ain't no baby. You know, that's something I think I heard in the Bible where God only help babies and fools. So that's I think they the only people
Well,
can
let me
have
say
advice.
this, Mark. Let me say this. That's what you feel. But Mark, if you need your teeth pulled and you leave the place without even setting an appointment, do you think that's wise?
No, I heard I
Okay.
seen all
All
this stuff
right.
like
Okay. So Mark, you be his advocate. I'm
no,
not.
I'm not going to see that's I'm not going to be his advocate because he a
Mhm.
grown motherfucking ass man. Did y'all
Okay.
just say he almost
All
40
right.
years old? I
Yeah.
got children. I got a
So
daughter get
so
ready to have a
again,
baby. Like I ain't gonna be that grown
Mark,
ass man
is all your
advocate.
business on YouTube? Do you put your children and all
Fuck
the stuff they
no, I
do on
don't do
YouTube?
none of that
Do you
shit.
put your doctor's appointments on
No, I don't
YouTube?
do
And
none of
okay,
that.
then all
No,
right, because
that's what they all do.
of course we would talk about it.
Right. I get it. I totally,
Mhm.
totally
All right.
100%
Rico,
get
you
what you
haven't moved
saying.
on. No, hold
Because
on for a minute.
I
Hold on.
got
Oh, no, I'm talking to Rico now. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Rico now. Rico, you need to move on. We tired of hearing about your grandmama and your aunt Sparkles. Move on from that. Again, you can always tell people to move on from shit. Move on from that. You making that as an excuse. Well, get some therapy. If that is still bothering you, and if that's still doing that, go to therapy. Well, didn't you say you was going to therapy? Didn't you say you were going to Alcoholics Anonymous? So what happened to that? Because we need you to move on from that. Yeah, you don't move on from a lot of shit, but then you want everybody to move on from you, right? Okay. Have you gotten help with your grief? Have you gotten help with your grief? Or do you just want to sit in your grief? And my thing is this: if your Aunt Sparkles and them people were here today, what would they tell you? To just stay in grief? Would they keep on saying, Rico, just stay in this and cry and just be depressed because of us? Or would they tell you to get on and move your ass on and live? Would they tell you that? Because we all got to leave here. I don't know. I mean, sometimes we go differently, but we all got to leave here. So my thing is this. I mean, do you think they would want you to be sitting here depressed, crying, and all of that stuff? I know you miss people, but what are you going to do to get yourself to the point where you can function to the point where you're not always saying this, and the third? I've experienced loss. I've experienced loss. And so again, I'm not saying that everybody experiences the same or I mean differently. Everybody may experience loss differently. But my thing is, have you gone to therapy? Have you talked to a grief counselor? They do have grief counselors, Rico, and I'm sure you can get one. Or are you just gonna make that an excuse so you can hold on to that? Because that grief is a badge of honor and it's an excuse so you can continue to do what you do. Or are you going to really find a grief counselor and do the work? No, nobody's not judging you. My thing is this: when are you going to man up and face all of this stuff and go to a grief counselor? Have you been to a grief counselor yet, Rico? Have you been to any counseling with this situation to talk about it yet? I mean, because Rico, you can get the funding. Some people got to really pay a whole group of money. It seems like if you really want the counseling, you can get it. No, nobody is judgmental, Rico. You're almost 40 fucking years old. And my thing is, okay, are you going to be 50 doing the same old thing? You know, I don't sit up here and enable people, and I'm not mean, but my thing is, if you don't deal with your darkness, you will never get to your light. And if this is going to be your darkness, then you need to find out how to get to your damn light. Nobody ain't judgmental. Work through this shit. Find a counselor. Talk to somebody who can really help you. But you'll come up here and tell these people shit, all of this shit who don't even give a damn about you. And then you get mad at them because people start talking about you, and you really need to go to a therapist because these people are going to
be held by HIPAA, not to share this, but really to help you through the process.
You know what
But
this
you,
seemed
but
like?
you come on here. But no, trademark, because again,
No,
I'm sitting here and nobody's not judging you. My thing is this: when you gonna do something?
no,
And you
no.
gonna do the same
It's
thing
like when I'm
year
saying I
after year
really
after
listening to
year
you,
after
Rico.
year after year, the same
It just
thing.
seemed like all the motherfuckers up on here need to hear that. Like this same story you telling him. This story can be for any one of
Well,
any
it
one of them
can be.
motherfucking niggas on
It
any given day.
can be. But right now, I'm
But
talking to
it's Rico
Rico.
Day.
And then you damn right. Because again, when you are blaming me for everything that goes on in your life and
No,
all of this stuff and
I
all,
never knew you was
hold on,
blaming
I'm
you.
not
I
done
never knew
because
that.
you ain't getting talked about. Then I'm going to tell you, deal with it. Because at the end of the day, Jay Wilson, North Stop Down told you to get on that damn train and drink that shit and barely make it on the train. That was you. That was you. That's what I'm trying to say. That was you. I live in Texas. You live in New York. I don't call you on the phone. I don't have a secret Morse code to tell you to do XYZ. So don't blame me for something that you did. You may not like what we say, but I have told you numerous times, keep that shit off of YouTube.
YouTube. No, you so right, yo. I told it's like I told them that before. Like, stop telling all your fucking business.
Mm-mm.
And they won't have nothing to talk about.
But anyway, at the end of the day, it is what it is. So my thing is, you did the interview, which was really interesting because it gave me a a panoramic view of what's really going on and what really happened. And then I didn't even know about the wet situation. And then I'm like, man, this sounds like deja vu. And I didn't even know about this. And you explained it. And I'm like, okay, so now you get somebody and yeah.
See
And my thing is this, why
at
would you
first
want to be with somebody
I thought
who's going to
somebody
try to
spiked this
alter
drink.
your, huh?
I see. At first, I thought somebody spiked this drink. Now, since you told me he know he got it, I really don't give a fuck. That's how it is when you try new shit. It's just like somebody like back in the day say,
All
you know,
right.
Mark, I got some new such and such and such, and if my dumb ass tried and that shit take me out, it take me the fuck out. That's what I get for my dumb ass trying it. I
Mm-hmm.
thought somebody spiked his drink. But if somebody put something in this beer and he didn't know how I was going to get him, he just know now not to try no more. He can't fuck with G Unit no more.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You can't
Yeah.
fuck with that shit no more.
But prior to that, he had a cigarette that almost took him out. And so that should have been a wake up call. But again, everybody's different, right?
Now, but so when the dude gave him the Sherman stick, he didn't know what it like. He didn't know it was a Sherman stick.
The
He
man just
thought it was
gave
a
it to
regular
him. Yeah, I
cigarette.
got you. Mm-hmm. Right.
I would really say if it was a Sherman stick, because I had a Sherman stick back in the day when I was in Job Corps, because that's a DC thing. People in DC and you know, when they say DMV, Baltimore don't consider that stuff part of the DMV. That's some DMV shit like PG County, DC, Virginia. And when I was in Job Corps, I used to smoke, and one weekend I couldn't go home. But all the DC niggas went home, so when they came back, they used to call the shit love boat and shit. And then some of them had the cigarette things, and some of them had the little. It wouldn't even be real weed. It'd be some fucking parsley flake, and they just laced the shit. So they bought that shit back to Job Corps, and because I ain't had no smoke, they say, here, try this. And I never forget when I smoked that shit, I said I would never, ever, ever, ever do it again. And when you be tripping off that shit, the people in DC say you lunching.
Yeah. Well, all I'm going to say is at the end of the day, you've been through a situation where it was unpleasant. And again, you don't know this individual. You don't know what this individual is capable of doing. Yeah, you grown. But then, yeah, people are going to view that. What lessons can we learn from this? And you put it on. So people are going to talk about it. Now, just because you don't like people talking about it,
See,
It
that's
is
the
what it
part I
is.
don't understand. That shit. Like, why do the fuck they all put their shit out here? They put their shit out here,
And then
and
the
as
Brian
soon as
thing came
somebody
up
talk about
because
the shit, they start crying.
yeah,
That's something I
yeah.
don't
So
understand.
and then Brian came, and I'm gonna say this. Brian didn't say anything derogatory towards Rico. Brian thought that picture was Rico. I mean, I'm like, yeah, and see, my thing came even deeper because of the screen, the screen, not the screenshot, but the recording, the screen recording they did. So I'm like, is
Ain't
somebody
that
following
ain't
him?
that's kind of really how that's kind of really how he got back over here. Like how he get back over here,
Who?
Brian. Because I remember the day he
Well,
came back over here.
Brian came over here, and I'm like, okay, because I'm like, all
But no,
right.
but like, but what was the conversation about? He came
It
over there talking
it
about
wasn't
something.
really a conversation. And what happened
He
was
came up here and put his two cents
Castro
in
got
about something.
upset. Well, Castro then got upset.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I will say this. I didn't hear him say anything derogatory about Rico except what's going on, what's happening, is this true, and da 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 da. And he really thought it was Rico.
Now I'm
And
gonna tell you. Now I'm gonna tell you why. Well, how I flip on him about the situation. Now on some for real shit. Now Rico done told me that they was cool. Even while we was beefing,
mm-hmm,
Rico and Brian was still cool with each other.
mm-hmm.
So anyway, when the picture came out, now I don't, I don't do that type shit and talk about that type shit on my channel. But if I because Rico my friend and we cool like that. Because we cool like that, I would have called them first to say, yo, bro, that's you. Because we cool like that. Now I thought Brian and him was cool enough for him to do that. But he went on and made commissary about this shit first. And that's why check this out. I totally put it like this. I put myself in the whole situation. If me and Brian supposed to have been cool, somebody put a picture out there of me that looked like me, but ain't nobody sure it is me, I would expect I would have expect Brian to holler at me on the DM or whatever, however they conversate with each other. I would expect him to holler at me, but he didn't. He went out there and put all that shit out there. So boom, I get why he mad. So anyway, then he went over there and said something to him about it. Now, when he said something about him, Brian calling this stuff a bitch nigga and all this type shit, and I even called Rico up just to say, yo, don't forget that nigga. He ain't had no business putting that shit on from the fucking get-go. Y'all supposed to have
Mm-hmm,
been cool with each other. He should
mm-hmm.
have called you the fuck up. But he put that shit out there for commentary and shit, for fucking laughs and all that type shit. Fuck that nigga.
Interesting. Okay.
And
So
that's why
Brian
I
felt
get. Then all of a
disrespected.
sudden today,
Brian Brian felt disrespected, and he said,
then
"I
all
thought about."
and then that's the same thing when when Rico was in the chat calling him weak. I was like in my mind saying the same thing, yo. That's some weak ass
Okay,
fucking shit, yo.
so
All of a sudden, that's some shit Tarshish do sometimes. We always
okay,
sleep on some shit and then want to get mad. So you sit up there and let this shit marinate for 2 motherfucking days. For 2 motherfucking days, then come on your motherfucking channel and talk about him because everybody talking about him. That's why I say he a bitch, yo. He a phony ass
okay,
motherfucking pick me ass type ass nigga. The only reason why he wanted to come the fuck over here because you was talking about some juicy fucking shit.
okay.
That's the
Well,
only fucking reason why I
well,
can't wait. I
well.
cannot wait till the fuck y'all get in trouble. Cause you know what? When I asked you about that Cash App and I was asking you, do you remember? And I ain't telling no lie. I'm not no lying nigga. I do not lie. That's one thing that's one good thing about me. I'm an honest nigga. And the Cash App shit on there, me and you talked about it now. You say
We
you
did.
vaguely remember.
We did. I mean, I vaguely remember, but I
But
mean, I
it's
didn't
up
back
on
down.
it's
I
up on
said that
it's
it's out there, and I
and then he
remember.
just sit up there and just keep telling lies and like he trying to convince a
Hmm.
motherfucker that
Well,
I
like
had
I
on
said,
underwears. Now, and I'm asking you, I'm just saying in the fucking court of public opinion, who the fuck you believe? You don't even know me like that.
Well, let me
And I
say
know
this.
goddamn well you'll believe me over that nigga. I know you do.
Let me
I
say
put my
this.
whole paycheck up on
Trademark,
this
but
shit.
let me say this. See, that's between you and Brian, but with the Rico situation, that's how he
No,
felt.
but check
He,
this out now. I was
hold
being
on,
no.
hold on,
Let
hold
me tell
on,
you
hold
how
on.
I was
He
being messy. Let me
came,
tell you how I was being
hold on,
messy.
hold on, hold
Go
on.
ahead.
He
Go ahead.
came,
Go ahead.
he read it. He cussed Rico out. Rico went on his channel and cussed him out. But this is what I want to say. I didn't know anything about this. I wasn't going to even stay on this long. It was about the interview and what was said. And I made it very clear that I didn't tell Brian to do XYZ. That's how Brian felt. And he seemed like he was trying to be cool. He read Rico's messages, and all of a sudden, away we go. It
Right.
had nothing to do with that. All
It's
had nothing to do
people.
with that. So
No,
I
it's
can't tell.
people
I
out
like you
here
said, I
in the
can't tell
world.
people
It's
how
like
to
it's
fight.
people.
I can't tell people how to
No,
feel.
ain't no. I don't
It
really
is what it is.
believe, and I don't think nobody. I know I don't believe that you told him to do that. People
No,
let I put it like this. Tars, me myself, I am famous for letting shit marinate, and they come to you 3 days later trying to fight. But here's the hit though. This the whole difference. Now, if me like say if me and you had word, and then it's all forgiven. Then 2 days later, I get to thinking about it, and I was like, no, that's kind of fucked up what he said about it. But since we already called truce, I'm straight gonna come to you and say something to you first. I wouldn't dare go on somebody's page and talk about this shit after we already called truce. He only came over this bitch because y'all was talking about him already, and he didn't want to talk about with you. He just wanted to put an ad on to the shit. And then, of course, I said, that's all the fuck I got to do is say Happy Memorial Day, and then the nigga say something about me. Once again, telling lies. Of all you've been hearing about this interview with me and Rico, I know you've been hearing about it. Not now once did anybody say that I was in my fucking underwears and no shirt. Now, motherfuckers did say this. I bet you they fucked after the camera went off. That everybody was saying that.
well,
They
but this
used to
is the
say that.
thing. I didn't see it. I really
No, I'm putting
didn't,
it like this. I'm
and it
telling
didn't.
you.
But
Listen,
let me say,
that's what.
but let me say this, Trademark. That's between you and Brian. I
No, I
saw the
know. Put it
interview.
like this. But
I saw the
anyway, all right,
interview.
okay. Now, all
Hold
right. This
on.
is what
I
I
saw the
want to say. What
interview.
I would say before I
Okay,
forget.
but
How I
look,
was trying to be messy.
yeah, because I'm just trying to say this. What Brian and Rico got, that's them.
Right, yeah, that's
Again,
them on the for real. The whole argument on the for real, I don't care. But because I don't like Brian,
okay.
because I don't like him, and that's how it was with King Roman. Now that could have been somebody else, and I might have felt the way you said because I don't like King Roman, and he knew I didn't like King Roman. So when he said, then I'm all like, I don't give a fuck that nigga.
Exactly, but that doesn't mean it was right.
No,
And
I
that's all I'm
no,
saying.
that's the same thing. I get it, but like I say, on my end, is an all done deal. It wasn't even really that
Okay.
bad because
Well,
here the hit.
I understand, but on principle and on perception, it wasn't right because if you didn't
Yeah.
like them or if you did like them, you know what? You don't put people in jeopardy like that. You don't have people's reputation out like that, like they would
I
even
mean,
do something like
shit.
that. So that's my
I
biggest
mean,
thing.
these
But
motherfuckers,
but
a lot of
but what I'm
motherfuckers on
trying to
here,
say
just like when
is
I told you about
the
what King
I
Roman did to
got you.
me, just
But the
like what
title,
Brian did to me. I don't even talk to
I
motherfuckers
got
on
you.
here,
But
and
the
motherfuckers
title,
try to say bad shit about me.
But the title is the interview was sad. Shake my head,
We
and
know
see
that's the name of the
that
title, but how many times y'all
but
got off the
that's the
topic?
title. That's the title, and that's where I started, and I was getting ready to go, and I
Okay.
still mean what I said because again, at the end of the day, you may not care for me or stuff down, but we didn't make you go and do those things. We didn't tell you to drink that shit. So again, you always putting our name in it and doing all of this, but at the end of the day, we don't make you do that shit. You do that. And my thing is, you're
So
not going
he's
to make
blaming
me.
you?
You're not making me accountable for that. He's upset because we talked about it. Now, Stomp
Well,
Down.
shit.
Hold on, Stomp Down really puts 10 on 20. because he abhors Rico. I don't. I just saw what I saw
Right.
and heard what I heard. And I'm like, yeah. And then I get, well, you phony because you don't care for it. Like you really want to care. Like you care for somebody. And I'm like, dude, my thing is, I really don't have an issue with you because it's really, to me, entertainment. However, I don't think that it's entertainment. And I think entertainment stops when you are telling folk that you didn't even know how you made it to the train station.
And I hope he learned this lesson not to fuck with the G
Okay.
Unit no more.
Yeah, I got you. But again, you can't come over and then all of a sudden Jay Wilson this and da 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 and so on and so forth. So my thing is, okay, that's fine, but you can't censor me like I don't censor you, but I'm definitely gonna talk about it. And at the end of the day, this is the deal. Your oral health, Jay Wilson didn't tell you not to take care of your teeth. That's something you did. And again, I bring it back to that. This is entertainment, but when do you take accountability for who you are and what you do and stop trying to put it on everybody else? You did this. You drank that stuff. You did this.
Now, how
And
you know
again,
about his teeth?
huh?
How you know about his teeth?
Because he came out and told it.
Oh.
And I told him, I said, Rico, please don't go to the dentist and video this. Oh, he thought it was funny. Oh, I'm a videotape this. It got funny until they called him back and said, hey, we need you to come back because you got some serious issues. He went to the dentist, and for some reason, I guess some people came after him, but they were seen. I don't know what the situation was, but Rico left.
He didn't make another appointment?
He said that I guess they'll get with him and he'll make the appointment. But he left. And my thing is his teeth have been bothering him. Again, I wouldn't have known about this, but he
you
thought
know
it
what,
was a
on the for
joke.
real, sometimes I be hearing you be talking about like the Gen X and all that shit. And I be talking to my son sometimes. He do some stupid shit sometimes to say, why do you do that? Why you
Mhm.
do that? And I always say, that's the new kids. Y'all do stupid shit. Like the way they think and the way they, the way how they take care of their life and their situation and shit like that, But I always say, like my peoples always say, the kids got bump their heads and shit.
They do. But my thing is, you do it on YouTube is less forgiving because again, yeah. And another thing, you got that persistent cough. Now it's allergies. Now the weather's changed. Rico, you've had this cough for about like 4 weeks now. I mean, just take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself. It is what it is. But I didn't tell you to not take care of yourself. My thing is, all I hear is Jay Wilson, stop down, da 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 da. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And like I keep on telling him, nobody's a hater. You being pissed off at me ain't gonna help you get them teeth pulled. I keep on saying that. All of that stuff y'all doing, it does not help you. It hurts you. It doesn't make you bitter. It doesn't make you better. It really makes you bitter. And I keep on telling people the best revenge is success. You ain't hurting me when you ain't doing what you need to do. You ain't hurting me when you struggling, and that doesn't hurt me at all. Even if you do well, I'm still not hurt by that. I'm happy when you're doing well. I'm happy when you're doing what you need to do. But just know you not getting your teeth pulled don't hurt me. In actuality, it hurts you, and now you got bigger issues. So that's all I'm saying on that trademark. But I'm not taking the receipt to something that I didn't purchase. I mean, if I purchased it, I'll take it. But I didn't purchase this. I never told Rico to go to that man's house. I never told Rico to drink that stuff. I never told Rico to walked to the train after doing all of that stuff. That man said that you can't stay here. And how do I know that? Oh, because Rico told us this on that interview with D. Miss O. He told him that. And then for the mere fact that the man maybe called, or maybe he called the man, we don't know, but we know they spoke to each other again. And I'm like, Rico, why would you
And he
speak
met
this?
and he met the dude on the app.
I think he had. I think he did. And so
Like
my
nobody didn't ask him why he met the dude at.
well, I think he said he did meet him on the app and he went over there to hang out and they started drinking. So yeah. Yeah. So I think that's what it was. That's where it was. But this is the thing. Why even take the phone call or call this person now when they didn't think enough of you to say, man, you may need to sleep that off, or I'm gonna give you a couple of minutes to sleep that off.
Wait, hold up. So they went over there, they drunk the G unit. Did they fuck? And then he put him on and he put him
Rico
on before
said
they
that
fucked.
Rico said that they didn't. Rico said that they hung out, chilled out, but when Rico started freaking out, and because that thing affected Rico like right away, that man
But see,
said
that's
he had
probably
some.
some shit that dude do all the time, and he
Okay.
used to that shit.
Well, that man said he had something to do now. He didn't have anything to do before then, but now he had something to do. And he told Rico he can't stay here. He got to go. So he politely ushered Rico out of his house or his apartment. And then you hear Rico saying that, again, I don't know how I made it to the train station. I don't know how I made it to the train station. And then to take this call or to call this man, I don't know. He didn't specify if the man called him or he called the man. They did speak to each other again. And I'm just sitting here like, this dude didn't think enough of you to walk you to the train at least, or to let you sleep at all. And he just released you. And then all
Was
of a
they
sudden now,
beefing or something?
no. The man just saw, I guess he saw Rico tweaking out or having a reaction
Man, that's
to
fucked up. I
that
mean, that's
drug.
what I'm saying. That's like
I mean,
I'm
and I
actually
mean, you know,
I'm actually gonna Google this shit to see if it's some type of drug or is it a drink that they just mixed in this cocktail.
well, it was G. I don't know what the G unit is, but again, Rico said it. Did you see D Miss O's
I
interview?
didn't I watched a little bit of it and then they and I turned it off. And I then I kept flipping between the both of y'all. And then I was kind of figuring that live was going to pretty much end up on your live, and it was going to and then they got off. But I didn't really like listen. Like I wasn't there from the beginning.
Well, the beginning part, that's why I left, because the beginning part gave me a good snapshot of what happened. After that, it just became a grievance griping session, and I'm like, okay. And like I said, I didn't make Rico drink that drink. I mean, no, I'm going through this again because again, who you need to really be upset with is the man who dismissed you from his house and then didn't have enough decency to walk you to the train to see if you were okay. That's who he should have been upset with, not me. And then, of course, taking responsibility to say, hey, I did this. These people didn't do this. This was something I did. But I just feel that it's always somebody else, always somebody else. And so,
Well, I guess
that's
I
it.
guess he's just mad because y'all exploited it, and so much of it wasn't true. And then he had, even though when he came back with the truth, y'all was still like, well, the truth, that's still
No,
kind of
I
fucked
didn't,
up
ex-
too.
yeah, I didn't exploit anything. I was wondering, was that him? I'm like, is that him? Is that not him? It looks like him.
Now,
And I'm
I'm
like, he's
actually
laying
looking, I'm
down.
saying, and you said that he was you got a video of him in the mall just randomly saying, I want some dick. Give me some dick. I want some dick.
Re- Rico, somebody took it from a app and they emailed it to me. I saw
Maybe
Rico.
somebody was it because people be doing the AI shit.
No, it wasn't. It was in a
Because I mean,
mall.
for real. Because if
It
I
was
would
in the
have seen
mall. He
some
was
shit
in an
like
area.
that,
No, it was him. I'm
if I
sorry.
would have seen, for real, I'm being
No,
honest. If
it was
I would have
sorry.
seen some
No,
shit like that, I
trademark,
would have thought
trademark,
somebody.
trademark. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna say anything like that.
did
And
somebody
Rico,
slip something in his drink?
trademark, the mall situation was something totally different.
So all these are different incidents.
Correct.
God,
But I got really, now this is where I really got like, is somebody following him? Is somebody stalking him? Because that mall situation, that screen recording, that was him. That was no AI. That was him. He didn't deny it. That was him.
oh, he
But
said it was him.
yes, he didn't deny it.
Oh, damn.
He didn't deny it. So when I saw that picture, I didn't get to see the face, but I'm like, ooh. And my thing
No,
is, I
the picture looked like him, but I was just thinking like, well, you say somebody followed him. The first thing came to my mind was, who the fuck took the picture?
well,
Or
that's the thing though, and that's what I'm thinking, and that's why I kept on saying, hey man, New York is not as big as you think it is. You don't know if anybody is trailing you or anything like that. And again, that wasn't a threat. I don't know who. Okay. All I know is what I got. And now I'm looking at this picture and I'm like, well, damn, who is doing this? And my thing is, I got really concerned because so that picture, let's say, and I'm assuming that was Rico said that wasn't him. Okay, I get you. It's not you. But this is the thing. Once you went to the Miss O and said what you said, that picture is not that far off from being wrong. Because you said you don't know how you even made it to the train. And everything was kind of off and on while you were on the train. So you don't know what was really going on. And I think that was concerning.
you
So,
know what? If that was Rico, and I'm being like, this is the reason that would have made me believe that was him. If that was Rico and he didn't know who took that picture and that was him, he would be scared as shit right now. He would be really scared. He will be talking about like, yo, who the fuck took that picture of me?
well,
He would be
Rico
trying to
just
figure
came
that
in the
shit out.
chat and said he had stalkers. So he was in the chat. He just said that. And like I said, I don't know what's going on. But my thing is, I'm not stalking anybody being in Texas. I don't do that. I'm not, And so my thing is, you try to let people know, but that's the thing. I'm not phony to that point. I don't want anybody to go to jail. I don't want anybody to be harmed. I don't want anybody to have loss of life. All of that stuff is not worth it. It's really not. And so, regardless of who you think Rico is, I mean, the brother has a right to live. He has a right to do this. And so, when somebody invades your privacy to the point where they're taking pictures and all that stuff, you're like, okay, what's really going on here? And so that was it, trademark. And so all of this is on D Mrs. O's channel, and I heard it, and so yeah, that's
I
that's
know I
it in
heard
the
you
show.
telling her that she did a good interview, but he wasn't good.
Well, I think D Miss O did a good interview. Because she asked the right questions. But I think the interview was sad because even when Rico was talking about the situation in Maryland, it was like, Rico, though, you stayed the night over this man's house. You really didn't know too much about him. I mean, I know men are men, they're going to do what they do. But then this man's waking up and said that, he had to go to court and he's going to court because of possession.
And then you come out and say PCP, and then he's talking to your mom because now you done smoked something and you freaking out. And the man really didn't act like he wanted Rico to go. You know, it was like it was a very weird situation. So I'm like, damn. And again, he don't like me talking about that Virginia situation, but trademark. He went down there. The man that he met didn't even have a place for him to stay. He was like couch surfing and sneaking to take showers and baths. And Rico was like, And again, this is Rico's words. And then this is when the ODS thing came about because Rico put that out. And I mean, you know, it's funny now, but you got to think, I mean, it was worse than what we thought. You know, we thought that Rico was at somebody's house. No, Rico didn't even have a decent place to stay. And he was taking showers and sneaking to take showers. And then the man just straight not, you know, left them out in the woods of Virginia, the rural area of Virginia.
Sometimes when you young, you do crazy shit, and you're mature the older you get and shit. Because I used to do some crazy shit when I was in my 30s that I wouldn't dare do this shit now. You know, like my kids, they really, really chilled me the fuck. They made me chill out.
Okay. Well, like I said, you know, that's good. But here we are now, and the New York thing comes up. So I don't know, trademark. I mean, it is what it is. But again, you keep putting it out there, people are going to talk about it. And Rico doesn't even want people to talk about it in a sterile situation where this is the facts, this is what happened according to this, and the third, because he gets upset about that. But you know, you have to be very careful what you put it in.
And not just Rico. I mean, even though we're talking about him, but because this happens so much across the board, when you say to the people, well, you put your shit out here and you know what the fuck we do, what do they say in return?
Well, I've talked to Castro. And I talked to Brian. I talked to a lot of these guys, but it is their platform, and they do what they want. But what I do
Most
tell
of the
them,
time, they don't even
and
do it
Brian,
on their own platform. They
I
come
got
to
you.
your platform.
I understand. They do, and like I told Brian, I said, "What do I tell you when you say that you don't like me talk?" I tell Brian, hey, he said, "Yeah, it's your platform." I'm like, correct.
I want to say what I forgot. All right, when I was trying to be messy because it's like, all right, well, I already, I don't even get a fuck. Me and somebody got to bet because if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. How long is going to be before you and Brian be cussing each other out again?
I don't care because let me say this: I'm a
No, it's
1099.
it's just funny. Please let me say it.
It's funny. I'm not mad, but you got to understand, trademark. I don't have no friends on this thing.
Yeah, I know, but look, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to be messy on the low because one thing I know about the situation between me and Brian was more mad with you than me because he felt like you betrayed him and y'all had more of a relationship together. I was even thinking he may have thought that about me when they say put the 1 or the 2 in the chat, and I put the 2 in the chat for on his roll, and he was probably like, "Well, nigga, I was trying to suck your dick 5 years ago, and that's why he cussed me out." Cause I couldn't understand why he picked me out of everybody to cuss out when I don't even talk to him, motherfuckers. People don't even know me like that. So I couldn't understand that. So anyway, when I started asking you specific questions about the emails and you were giving vague answers, I wanted you to say, yeah, it was in there because it would have pissed him off because you agreed with me.
Well, my thing is this: I know what was in the emails. I didn't shy away from it.
He know what
I told Brian that, you know, if people try to tell me what I can and cannot do, it's on. I mean, we have a content creator now who used my content. I'm like, okay, I'm telling you what I'm getting ready to do.
Is
And
that
so,
the dude Tim Blaine? Or can I
yeah.
say his name?
No, you can say his name, but yeah, I mean,
No, I heard because I
was
always
very,
know y'all
I
went
was
back
very,
and forth,
yeah,
but
I
I
was
never
very
knew it was that
nice.
deep.
Well, I haven't gone back and forth with that man in a while, but
Right, that's why I couldn't believe it.
yeah, but he used my stuff, and I'm like, hey,
I'm gonna give you some time to take it down. He came and did a video talking about I ain't taking nothing down. I've been doing this for 30 years and so on and so forth. And I
Oh,
said, okay.
you told him this.
I said,
Oh, fuck him then.
I'm gonna strike it. I said, I'm going to flag it and I'm just letting you know. And then he said, well, my stuff is still up. And again, taunting. And then when something actually took effect, he went ballistic. Well, my thing is that's on you because I told you I was going to do that. It was not like you didn't know. I told you. And so I go back again. I mean, I tell you, hey, don't do X, Y, Z, and but there are no friends on YouTube. And if you do have friends, you should do everything to protect your friendship, meaning that everybody should know who your friends are on YouTube. Because again, people's whole goal is to tear things up
And to be
or to
totally
flip.
honest, I don't have like no friends. They more like YouTube buddies, but not like friends. Whereas though like I love you, you love me, we
Yeah.
ride or die.
I don't even have YouTube buddies like that because again, if I'm going to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it. I will say I really try to go for the peaceful thing now, whereas back in the day it didn't matter. But I really try to go with peace. Like if there's something that's going on, I may not want to talk about it because again, I might like both of those individuals. I might not do that, but again, I still talk about what I want, but I just look at things. I know that Brian and I were at it at one point. I was chill. I'm like, whatever happens, gonna happen. Castro was good with me at one point, and now Castro is not. Hey, it is what it is. But again, I've always told these people keep your business off of
And now
YouTube.
I was listening to him and Brian on your channel, like going back and forth. And the only thing, I mean, even though like I might be giggling at some of the shit is funny. With me, I don't really find real personable things about people funny. But normally I find things funny whereas though if I didn't know who you were talking about, would I still laugh? Like you was just at a comedy show showing telling me a joke. But the only thing I was just feeling sorry for Castro just because like I was like, Brian, just tell all your motherfucking business. That's why I always knew that I wouldn't be a good partake in the beef sector because I'm so fucking private and I'm so into minding my business and don't and it's not that I'm being smart or anything, but I even tell like my friends, beforehand, like if someone ever die in your family, I am not the one to call. You can let me know so I can do that. I offer my condolences. But like
Mhm,
I'm not the one to lean on. I'm not an affectionate person like that.
mhm,
I'm not
mhm.
that one to lean on when situations like that happen. I'm not saying that I won't cook for you. I'll be there. I'm famous for helping people with the repast. I go to the viewing, then I do the repast, and I help because I like to see people eat. I get
Well,
enjoyment out
let
of
me
that.
let me tell you something that's really interesting. Brian and Castro, now Brian and Rico, rather, really had a decent relationship. Tonight, it was like all gloves were off, and it just goes to show you what people may have felt for each other, how people felt. I didn't know that Brian gave Rico money like
And
that.
check this out. When I was sitting there listening to it, and because I know how he was with me, and I'm only speaking from my experience and hearing the thing. I said he probably gave him the fucking money just out of being nasty. You know how motherfuckers be like, they like a motherfucker, so you start giving them shit and all that type shit. Cause on the for real, everyone who watched when that's how I became. Even though I was in the beef sector, but people kind of knew me a little better. I started meeting more people when Rico did that interview, and it was mainly the
Mhm,
gay guys. Cause I remember Jay that nerd gave me cause that's when I learned about the Cash App, and at that time I did have Cash App. And
mhm,
I never forget when he say me and Rico was sitting close to each other, the reason why we was sitting close because the way we was filming, we had to like get close to each other for you to able to see both of us
Mhm.
in the camera. So if anybody ever talk about our closeness, it was because of that. But I remember people started cash apping Rico money. And I said, why they cash? Because I'm new to the game, real kind of green to it a little bit. And I said, why they giving you money? And I say, shit, a motherfucker cash at me. And I never forget, he typed my cash app because he had a laptop. And he typed my cash app, and that's when Jada Nerd sent me some money, Duchess sent me some money, and no one never, ever, 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 ever said. See, that's why I can't get with Brian, because Brian do shit just for nothing. Like, even like the $1 million question was, damn, Brian, why you put trademark out there like that? That shit happened a while ago. Ain't nobody know nothing about shit. Why you do that? It's like Roe. Why you do that with Roe when he said something to him in the hospital? Why you do that? Like, why you be doing the things that you do? You do shit just so you like you are attention, like you just need something to talk about. You want to be a part of the situation. That's why when I listen to him, it's always, I'm like, fuck you, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You do the same fucking thing. Everything he was saying that Rico do, he fucking do. You fucking liar. You sit up there and lied. And when he talked about he gave Rico money, I said, that nigga gave him motherfucking money for what? Why the fuck he give Rico money? Ain't
I
no,
don't
and
know.
and here's
He
the
said he
question.
said he
No
needed
one did
cigarettes.
never ask him that. And I'm saying in my mind, when is someone going to ask him why did he give him the money? What was the reason for you damn giving this nigga hundreds and hundreds of dollars? I guarantee you it was for a reason. It wasn't to pay no Rico bill. Rico ain't, and I'm just saying, for what I know, Rico, only thing Rico do is drink and smoke weed. He don't do no drugs.
Well, it's
Rico don't.
interesting. You can say that with everybody now. So, I guess you would be the exception. But it seems like most of the people Rico said that was talking to him wanted him for sex or to see things and do things. And of course, that's coming out of Rico's mouth for the most part. So,
And I look at it like this. If I fucked him or if I didn't fuck him, it ain't nobody business. And I wouldn't give a fuck if Rico came on here tomorrow and said me and Mark fucked 10 motherfucking times and the dick was good. I still wouldn't say nothing about him because I'm just from out that mob. You don't fuck and tell.
you can, but see, again, that's your mob.
And
But
see, and
this,
no, and see, and and I always look at the part that I play in situations. Now,
yeah.
I ain't saying that the old heads don't do no shit like that, but the first thing I would say, that's what I get for fucking with a young nigga like
Well,
that. Because
yeah,
yeah,
but my thing is, you know what it gives over here, and again, this is the thing. Everybody who's dealt with Rico, for the most part, it was something sexual. If somebody
and then
wanted to
I
see his
even
penis,
I heard people say that me and Rico got something on each other. And this is what I say. What the fuck can I possibly have on Rico? Rico tells every fucking thing. Y'all pretty much know everything about. I mean,
but
y'all gonna call
Mark,
it.
so my thing is this: you are the exception and not the rule, because everybody who's
Because I'm
met with
trademark.
Rico. Well, okay then, but that's great. But you're not going to stop people from saying, "Well, this man done got rescued from ODS, but this is what he said about him," or he done said about this one, or this to the third, or somebody. Because it seems like Rico
Because
gets
actually,
upset
I
with
remember
people.
that's when I met. That's during the time when I first met
Okay,
Rico,
so what I'm
and I
saying is,
never forget when he was going through that. And I said to myself, because I remember the first time I ever text Rico was on Instagram, and he I don't know if he ignored it, but he didn't text me back for months. But I said something to the effect of, "Boy, you got to come down here and hang and be more, because that's where you can have some fun. You can have." I said we chill down this bitch, even up until when that shit went down with him and Roman. I always used to tell him, I say, see, boy, you don't go through this shit with the Baltimore niggas. But then I found out Roman not from Baltimore. So I said, okay, that's why you went through that shit, Because I
well,
always
but this
just make
is
the
the thing
joke of
though.
you don't go through.
Again,
Say
you're
it
the
again.
exception and not the rule, because everybody Rico
has spelled out with, there's always some sexual undertone under it. There's always something that they were trying to get this under it. So it's always that. So my thing is,
So
you
none of the
know,
people outside of the dude the dude we just was talking about him
Riley,
ODS
oh
outside
yeah.
of ODS, all the guys that he met that y'all know about, didn't he meet them to have sex? It wasn't like they said come over my house and they used him
Well,
for sex. They brought
Mr. Raymond was supposed to be helping him out, but it turned out to that. It turned out to this. So again, so trademark, this is what I'm saying. You're the exception, not the rule. And if you think that people don't think you done did something with them, whether you have or not, it doesn't matter because
right.
that's the perception that, you know, has always come about. So Rico might have kicked it with some of these people. Or, you know, he said Mr. Raymond was eating his groceries. So it's like, okay. Interesting. But then, you know, trademark, when you have people saying that somebody done ate your groceries and you done did this and somebody done did this and you showed your dick and somebody gave you head on the road, and then all of a sudden you think nobody gonna say, that trademark Fortune, he be dancing in his drawers with tennis shoes on. I mean, you may know you haven't done anything, but you'll be crazy not to think that these people are not going to think that because again,
I'm
everybody
thinking
knows.
the things that I do, man, that and I'm not lying, bro. Like every video, like everything, I look at my body. I look at this to say they probably want to say this about me. They want to clock me on this. I know they might say something about this.
Well,
And
but
then
you
once
didn't ever think they were gonna clock you with the Rico thing, and like I said, I understand you
Oh
said
no, I kind of knew
okay.
that, but I kind of thought that it actually wore off. I can say from the time of the interview, I can say up until probably about the first 6 months, people, because I remember I used to go in your chat and I never forget because when I first met Rico, I only had like 100 and something subscribers. After meeting Rico, and we doing an interview, I went from like matter of fact, it wasn't even 100. I had like 50 something subscribers. I went from
Mhm.
50 something subscribers to like 300 and something. And I remember it was someone in your chat. I forgot the name. I don't even see that name anymore. But they used to always say, you know, trademark, if you tell what happened, you will gain more subscribers. I never forget. They used to tell me that all the time. It's a lot of times when I be in your chat, and this some lady going for D, she always say, drop the link for trademark. And I'd be like, I didn't ask nobody to drop the link. Or this because the lady Hershey who came up there, I
Mhm.
remember one time I was listening to your replay and I
Mhm.
heard her tell you, yeah, Brian dragged trademark, and you was like, well, trademark don't care, or trademark want to say something back. And I'm like, I'm not going to say nothing back because he said this how Brian, I'm telling you, this how Brian always start off reading me. He always say dancing in the basement with my drawers and my sneakers. And I had to hit him back and say, yo, that's the video that you asked to see my dick in. And then I had to let him know my sneakers were fresh, my underwear was fresh. I actually matched. I looked this sexy. I look like a sexy person with a dad body and shit. You feel me? So I ain't even like paying him no attention. Then he'll say that. Then he'll say "to do boo" and all that type shit. And then he'll say that. And then he'll talk about the way I look. And I really don't pay him no attention on that because I'm too comfortable with myself to let an ugly nigga like that tell me the way I look. I know I said I look like him, but that's when he was looking incognito when he came and he was hiding his face and just showing half his eye. And I said to him, boy, just from what I see, we look like we could be family. But once I seen his face, I say, no, you look like you can be my ugly cousin from South Carolina. And then after he do that, and then he know they ain't gonna go nowhere because people in the chat ain't even tell me I'm fucking ugly. And then after that, he'll start talking about my children.
Well, we will see what happens tomorrow, trademark. I got to get to bed,
All right, brother.
but we will see what happens tomorrow. And I will talk to you later on. Thank you for coming up. Thank
No
Brian for
problem.
coming up. I've seen Hershey here. Sparkles, you know you my girl, but I today it was just too focused today. So I will see y'all in the morning. Peace and love. Y'all take care. Bye.
Be good.